I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. I am tired. You right. I see somebody in the chat said that shit. I'm working overtime. Look, y'all think I'm fucking... let me turn the lights on. What's good with y'all, man? Look at this shit, man. Oh my God. Let me boot up this shit. What's good with everybody, bro? What's good with everybody? I'm so glad. I just walked my dog like 30 minutes ago. We good. We good for a stream. I'm fucking tired. I'm working. I'm fucking working right now. Look at this shit. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oops. I'm hitting my buttons all wrong and shit. I'm literally over here making thumbnails, bruh. I'm over here making... I'm talking to Claude AI. I'm walking my dog. I was cleaning my house. Like, this is supposed to be my day off. But Drake, it hit the group chat. This nigga said he's tired of all the memes on the fucking internet. So first and foremost, for those coming in the chat, it hit the group chat. This nigga responded finally. This don't look like no memes. He said, we got a war. I was thinking this nigga was gonna lay down, but we got a war. We got a war. Hit the group chat. Hold up, before we listen to this, I gotta tweet it. I gotta tweet it. I gotta tweet it. I gotta tweet it. Oh my God. Oh, we lit. We live listening to the new Drake response. Da, 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 da. I was not trying to stream today. Da, 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 da. Boom. You said, Ayo, the lotion? I was about to use it to fucking moisturize my hands. I just used the bathroom. Yeah, I was beating my wheat before the goddamn stream. Yeah, hip hop is back. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. I gotta clock in for another. Oh my God. I gotta OVO Miles. Yo, we gotta bring OVO Miles back into this shit. Where's Cammy at? I gotta tweet this shit out. I had to get the subs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired, bruh. So impromptu stream. Oh my God. Let's do it. New Drake record drop. The Heart Part 6. Is he referencing Kendrick in the title alone? He got Dave Free. That's who he was talking about. All right, everybody shut the fuck up, bro. Hey, Miles did promise he was about to drop. Damn, maybe OVO Miles did have the information that he was about to drop. So we finna get us a few listens. I'm probably gonna hop in the Discord because I know they going crazy. I don't know if they in there. Drake tweeted it too. About time this nigga got off the memes. The fucking OVO ghostwriters are working overtime. Let's go. The Heart Part 6. Let's get it.
Now let me see you prove it. Just let me see.
Soulful beat.
All right.
Ooh, I like the vibe.
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped. I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then?
What evidence?
Work at the cabinet is filed.
That's what I said.
1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets.
Shout out 1090.
Out in a small town. My Montreal connect stand up, not far down. The ones that you get in your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or
playing into the Twitter story. He said this shit is fake. He said the mole is a lie. He said the mole is a lie. I'm not gonna lie, this is so hard because at this point it's all hearsay. We don't know if Kendrick's telling the truth. We don't know if this nigga's telling the truth. So I sat on this, right? I thought about it. At this point, let it rock? Okay, all right, I'm gonna let it rock.
Destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up?
Set you up.
Excavation, and why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave
I hate to do this. In the defense of Kendrick, when have we ever heard his wife talk about anything? I don't know if that's a good angle. When have we ever heard his wife? Do y'all see Kendrick's girl talking on? That's kind of I don't know. That was kind of weak. He was sliding before that, but I'm gonna let it rock.
Even heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with. It's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive. But you just never known affection. I don't wanna.
Is he trying to play like he knew that he was gonna do the Graham song? Like, I feel like he's trying to do a flip on it. But I don't know if that, I don't know if that angle is good. Let me dial that back. Let me listen to that again. I'm really trying to listen to these bars.
Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit.
All right. I'm trying to be fair. I'm really listening to these bars. The first angle he took is he set it up. He's taken the Twitter storyline that it was a bait, fake mole, fake information. But then if you listen, he said that he's getting his info from TikTok. Am I hearing this wrong? Which one is it, Drake? Which one is it?
The Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child.
Who is Dave?
With a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother,
I know who Dave is. I'm being dramatic, y'all. I know who Dave is.
Mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with. It's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive. But you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore. This really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting.
Is he backing out?
Never been with no one underage, but now I understand why that's the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message.
I don't know if that's a fair angle either. Just because you're doing a crime don't mean you haven't been caught yet. But, you know, at least he answered it. At least he answered it.
Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment. The shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents. But you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor.
Said it's a lie.
Be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that.
Okay, he referencing the A minor. He trying to flip it. Okay.
One flight from Malaysia, I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dog, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and bot comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you.
Kendrick accused you of botting his stuff, and then his response is, "No, you're botting." Weak.
About the need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records, I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater, it feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these.
That's fair. I don't know if this is true. I heard that Kendrick was defending R. Kelly or some shit like that. He got a point right there. I can't rock. Is that true? Is that true? You see, this is the one good argument. It kind of is. Yeah, that's a bar. That's a bar. That line is fair.
People praise you, sounding like you send him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. And Whitney, you can need a favor.
Okay, I see you when I see you like okay.
His music and your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you, sounding like you send him commissary.
You said no, he was defending XXXTentacion.
When he needs some paper, album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. And Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is.
You're talking too much, bro. Come on.
Shit burnt the fuck out.
You
though.
talking too much. You talking too much. You talking too
10
much.
more records to drop.
You talking too much.
The last one we finessed you into telling a story.
What did I literally said this on stream. I said I think the OVO Defense Force they're gonna take the angle you're obsessed with me, you're a loser, instead of rapping back. He's spending the last minute of the track just talking, saying you're obsessed with me. Like he kind of I don't like that.
I
literally said he was gonna do that. I feel like this is a white flag.
West Coast one to try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if he wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game. Like, you know.
He's just talking?
Just let me know when we're getting to the facts.
You just gonna talk?
Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor. Like.
Ooh. I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't like that. I didn't like that ending. That was a weak ass ending, bro. This nigga just talking. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like the OVO writer camp. I feel like he wrote this. That's why he's just talking towards the end. I feel like he wrote this. He's sliding. Okay, positives. He slid on the beat. I do like the ominous vibe. I feel like he tried to take the same angle as Kendrick with Meet the Grams, try to do like a more ominous, villainous vibe, which is funny because I feel like the OVO fans are gonna say this shit was fire, but then they're gonna say Meet the Grams was trash. We'll see. I'm gonna look at the timeline. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. But I'm gonna yeah, he's trying. I'll give him that. But the gist of the song is like, you're a liar. There's not much quotable here. I'm not gonna. So I said on this, right? We're gonna listen to this at least 3 times. I'm trying to be 100% objective as a rap fan. I said on this, I'm gonna be 100% fair to Kendrick and Drake. What both are accusing each other of is terrible. I feel like that's one thing that's getting lost in translation. And until someone comes out with some proper proof, it's all hearsay. So I've been trying to sit back and think about how do you judge this battle if half of what they talking about is fucking hearsay? Oh shit. Oh my fucking God. I think I ordered food. Oh, yeah, hold on. What's that? Yo, this is how you know I wasn't supposed to stream. I will be back in 5 minutes. I forgot I fucking ordered food. BRB. Oh shit. I'll be back. I'm gonna come back. I'll be back, dude. Okay, I'm reloaded. I'm back. All right, my fault. This is how you know I wasn't supposed to stream today. I ordered food and I fucking forgot. I'll eat that shit later. Arby's delivery. Fuck you. He's teasing. Oh, Kendrick's about to drop the nuke. No, fuck that. Drake is having a moment. Let's talk about this. All right, so let me get back to my thought. I'm trying to be objectively fair. I remember I took a mental note. I know what I was talking about. So after the first listen, here's what I had to say. No, I didn't order Subway, nigga. Yo, shut up. The biggest issue with this battle is a large component of it predicates on a lot of hearsay. There's some allegations from Drake's camp and allegations from Kendrick's camp. And to be fair, we don't got paperwork or any type of video footage on either. So it's kind of hard to judge because this is some scathing shit. I'm not just gonna take your word if you say somebody's a pedo or like a beater or like whatever. I'm not gonna just take your word. You gotta show me paperwork, especially because as somebody who's been through some real shit, who's been falsely accused of some shit, like I know how to, like, niggas be lying, bro. Niggas be lying. I gotta see some paperwork. So one of the things that I was thinking about today when I was in the shower, this rap shit is going crazy. I was in the shower thinking about it. One of the things that I was thinking about is like, how do you judge this? Like, how do you be objectively fair? And the only thing I could come up with is you have to look at, shower thoughts. You have to look at straight just rapping skills, barring a nigga. Like, who's the better rapper? Yes, I take showers, guys. Come on. I'm not one of those other gamers. The songwriting, the concept, the beat selection, and like the bars. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get us a couple more spins. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not impressed by this record. There wasn't too much of anything clever said. It was just kind of like, it's all a lie. But like, what about them bars? Because like on Not Like Us, Kendrick was giving quotables. He was giving quotables. Yeah, and then the yapping at the end, he's walking out. He's sliding, but it's not bars. Yeah, he slid on the beat. I'll give him that. Like, I'll give him like a half a point between that. I'll give him between... Let me listen to it again. But right, I'm not gonna lie, that first listen, I wasn't that impressed. It was kind of weak.
All right. The Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped. I swear that I'm dialed in. First,
got the lines tapped.
Where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me.
You're right, Steve. Yeah, the music theory flip was nice. You're right.
Hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not far down. The ones that you get and get stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration.
Damn, he said you thirsty, but you're not doing no proper research.
You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave Free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected.
I'm not gonna lie, the second listen is even weaker. He's just like, none of it is true. Where's the bars at?
TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit.
This is more of a response to a diss than a diss back. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like coping.
My mom came over today and I was like, mother,
yeah, this feel like Damage Control.
Mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with is so excessive. They act acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore. This really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey, play you.
I feel like that's him telling us he's giving up. I don't want to do this anymore. Like,
Probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand.
it's a lot of deflection.
That you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking.
Yeah, I feel like he's bowing out. Just for clarity, I feel like I'm too. He's taking the angle. You're a liar, and I'm better. Like He's taking the moral high ground. Like, oh, I'm too good for this. That's the vibe I'm getting now that I'm listening to it again. Like,
Young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly, there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed, and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment. The shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross.
that's probably the best bar on the song right there. That's probably the, like, I want to hear more of that while he's defending himself. But right now, this is it's a very straightforward record. It's a very literal record. I feel like that's the only good bar. And that's why I said, like, trying to be objectively fair. There's no proof on accusations for either side, so you got to give me some like crazy bars. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed right now. It's
Yeah, like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Brown.
This is a PR statement over a beat.
I'm a fucking hit maker, dog, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chain.
What did you want? I literally just stated it. Are you listening? Are you listening? Are y'all listening? What do you mean, what do I want? Some of y'all are coping. I articulated what I wanted.
Comments, you may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records, I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one.
I don't like that angle, man. I don't like that angle. You popped out with push-ups. You wanted to battle. This nigga came out and barred you to death. And now your angle is, you're obsessed with me. I'm taking the higher ground. I'm not gonna lie. OVO, y'all niggas losing right now. This is not good. I'm not gonna lie. And if it's true what they're saying in the chat that Kendrick's about to drop a nuke, this is
We finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if he wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But
the only thing I could think of is maybe he's got another record for us. Like, this can't be it. This can't be it. This can't be it. This can't be it. This can't be it.
You know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you. Bring you back to the game, like, you know.
This is not it. If he truly had a planted fake, he should have been ready for a rebuttal with Dot, like when he dropped Meet the Grams. That's what I'm saying. Like, this feels very rushed. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. It doesn't sound like it sounds like he wrote this. This doesn't sound like the OVO ghostwriters. It sounds like he wrote this. That's why in the last minute, this nigga's just talking. He picked up the Twitter story and is like, I baited you, da da da. But like, even if that's actually true, where's the bars at? Where's the bars at? This feels like PR deflection on a beat.
Just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. waiting on you to return the favor, like.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Push-Ups was mid. Push-Ups was better than this shit. Push-Ups was better than this shit. Family Matters is a good record. Family Matters, there were some bars in there that I didn't like, but Family Matters is a good record. I gave him a point for that. But this was the weakest of them so far. I'm not gonna lie. Say it ain't so, man. Are we watching a dragon get slayed? But I'm gonna give it a third listen. I'm gonna give it a third listen. It's crazy too because like with Drake fans, they're like, oh, he makes the records that we can vibe out to. He took the Kendrick route and he chose a more okay, so like here's the issue, right? He didn't try to do the club route with like push-ups with like the catchy meme stuff. He took the Kendrick route and he's trying to like use a beat that's a little bit more simpler, which means when you use a beat like that, like how Kendrick used Alchemist's joint, you need to come correct with the bars. I'm really listening to what you're saying. But you didn't say nothing other than it's not true. What is this? That's literally what I said. Yeah. He said you're a pedophile, and then he hopped on a beat and said, buddy, it's not true. Like you didn't even, it's not even the fact that he didn't say it's not true. He didn't even do anything like in a clever, like I'm looking for like, where's the wordsmith, I'm gonna give it one more listen, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can give him a point for this. I gave him a point for Family Matters, but I don't know if I'm.
Now let me see you prove it. Just let me see you prove it.
If anything, this makes me appreciate Kendrick more because Kendrick has slid on multiple different types of beats and given us different vibes and versatility. This kind of proves this nigga doesn't have any versatility.
All right. Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you get and get stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration.
Like, let me get like, what makes this track so weak, right? Going back to like trying to be objectively fair about, we don't know who's telling the truth. Drake could be lying, Kendrick could be lying. What makes Meet the Gram so good is it was a conceptual record. It was the concept of him sitting down each family member in Drake's house and sunning them basically. And then at the end he says like Meet the Gram. It was a concept record. That's what made it clever. Plus the production. This is not clever. Like this feels like a PR statement over a beat.
You gotta learn to fact check.
I feel like he's trying to make this like his own Meet the Gram.
Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave Free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen a kid.
Steve said, I changed my mind. I don't like it anymore. Shout out to the 2,000 viewers.
Emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected.
When I think about it too on the third, that's a really weird angle to take, right? You're getting accused of, not only is there nothing clever about this record, but you're getting accused of pedophilia. The gist of the record is, I didn't do it. And in response, you say, not only am I not a pedophile, but you got molested. Ha 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 ha. Does anybody think that's kind of weird? kind of weird. I don't know.
That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with. It's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive.
He's not helping the you're a cornball. Like it's kind of corny. That's kind of corny. Yeah, that angle's really weird. I don't like it. Like it's getting worse. It's getting worse on the third listen. I'm not gonna lie.
But you just never known affection. I don't want to dish.
Which is making me think he doesn't have anything on Kendrick
anymore. This really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play. You probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage.
Whoa. So you making fun of somebody who got molested, and then when Mariah Carey comes on, it makes you reminisce? This is actually worse than them slave bars in the last song. Whoa.
You just never known affection. I don't want to dish you anymore. This really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play. You probably start reflecting. I never been.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And that's not even like it's disrespectful, but it's also just weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's just weird. I would love to get like Cammy or Miles in the Discord. I would love to hear their take on that bar. That was really fucking weird. That's not that. That ain't it, man. That ain't it. That ain't it.
With no one underage, but now I understand why that's the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and how they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment. The shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents. But you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was.
Yeah, no, I agree with what you're saying, Casual. The gloves came off and they're playing dirty. It's more so I'm thinking of it from like a strategic standpoint. I'm thinking of it as like the general public, right? Once like the hype dies down, do you think that bar will age well? That's what I'm thinking of. Because a lot of he's been accused of certain things, but a lot of like what Kendrick is saying is like, you're a bitch, you're a pussy, right? He's still talking to, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if that bar will age well. I mean, the shut up and make some drums bar didn't age very well. I just don't think, if I could sit him down, I'd be like, maybe leave that one out. I don't think that one will age well.
You thought you left D flat, D major.
Yeah, that's a great point, JP. This feels like a very emotional response, but there's no calculation to it.
Throw with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dog, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. Yeah, he's bowing out. He's waving. There's like 3 different bars in here. He's waving the white flag. I think he's admitting he lost. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. This feels like he's giving up. Like he know he lost.
Jamaica, I don't want to fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature.
I'm too good to fight with a woman beater, but you was doing it though. Like he's contradicting himself all throughout this song.
Still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why.
5 minutes of him saying you got it.
Send him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon. No wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor.
No, Drake. No, I didn't even catch that bar. He said your album dropping soon, so you clout chasing. Drake. Oh my, who is in your camp? I gotta do this to him, bruh. I gotta show you niggas why this is not good. Where's let's see, let's pull up let's go to Kendrick Lamar. 62 million monthly listeners on Spotify alone. Now, does he have more than Drake? I don't know. We can look. Let's see. Drake probably has more. He probably has more. Yeah, 81. He has a little bit more. But 62 million monthly listeners. You can't hop on a track and say a nigga's clout chasing you, bruh. Come on. I'm trying to be honest. Do you think this is hard? Y'all think this is hard? Y'all think this is hard? Come on, man.
Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah.
I almost feel bad too. Like I want to just say, like, dog, you lost. Like this ain't. I felt like Kendrick was gonna edge him, but like I feel like he's going out sad right now.
This shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10.
I don't agree that this was weak. I would love to hear Reg the Wave God. Why do you feel like it? I'm cool if I give a different opinion. I'm curious. I'm actually really disappointed by this. This is I kind of stopped what I'm doing to listen to this shit. Like this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is hands down the weakest track anybody released between both Kendrick and Drake. This is the weakest track out of every of them, all of them. This is the weakest one. Your food getting cold for this? I'm saying, I mean, I can put it back in the, I can put it in the oven or the microwave. I'm not tripping off this. We talking to the chat right now. This is like a moment. Like I had to be there.
10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one to try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game. Like,
this is bad.
You know, but just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
Yap. I think it's weak because it doesn't even feel like a Drake song, at least with Family Matters and Push-Ups, it's listening appeal. Okay, so this is another reason why I said I'm just gonna go ahead and declare I think he lost. He took this angle with this ominous beat. I feel like this is supposed to be his version of Meet the Grams. He chose a beat that you just gotta spit over. This is not a fucking club banger. So when you pick a beat where you supposed to rap your ass off, it's supposed to be hip hop. The gist of the record is it's not true. With one bar with the B sharp, the flip on the A minor, that was clever. I give him that. But where's the bars at, bro? You got to defend yourself in style. Like I said, the only thing I can judge it off of is your ability to be a wordsmith, because I can't take information from both sides seriously. And right here, like I said, it sounds like this nigga wrote this record. Family Matters sounds like he might have got the OVO ghostwriters because he came a little bit more correct on that one. This one, there's nothing here from. There's nothing to chew on. There's nothing to chew on here. There's nothing to break down. Like, am I missing something here? Like, yeah, I saw the email about the cease and desist letter. Apparently, it's true that Metro posted the email. Apparently, Drake tried to get the record, the original Metro Boomin record with Kendrick and them on, and Future took him down. What are y'all linking, bruh? Y'all said, wow. So Drake's response was just a nah. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Here, let me see if I can Metro. Anybody got the link? Drake is already getting shitted on for the molestation bar. Let me see. You hate pedophiles because you got molested is the worst angle I've ever heard in my life. 15th. I told you. Like, I'm dead ass trying to be objective about this shit. There's no way you could look at that bar. I was like, that's not gonna age well. There's just certain things that you don't joke about. Like, and then it's really weird because he's getting accused of being a pedophile. And your response, instead of saying, I'm not a pedophile, fuck that shit, I would never do it. You did say that, but then you went on to say, nigga, you got molested. And I liked it. Like, what? It's disrespectful. But did you think that that was gonna sit with people? I'm sorry. As somebody who worked, there's certain lines that I don't play with. I was a preschool teacher. For those that was not familiar with my story, I used to be a teacher. I don't like that shit. Like, I don't like that shit. It was disrespectful, but you could have took a different angle, bruh. That shit was corny. That shit was corny. No morals and rap beef. No, I get it. But I'm telling you. If it's this song has been out for like 15 minutes. If niggas is already saying, get him the fuck out of here because of that bar, give it 24 hours. They're gonna flip on this nigga, bro. They're more likely gonna flip on this nigga. I don't know how. Not the OVO Defense Force defending that shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's the name? Rick Ross? Like, not y'all trying to defend that shit. What'd he say?
BBL Drizzy, the diss, the bomb. I hold your head up, cut it off like Rick Ross said.
Oh, it's another record coming?
Himalaya, Anastasia, Fantasia.
And you know another reason, and you know another reason I don't like the molestation angle too. I'm saying this as an actual Drake fan. As an actual Drake fan, I would have sat him aside and say leave that bar out because it won't age well. Because a year, 2 years, 3, 4, 5 years from now, it's kind of gonna be like the Chris Brown situation where like no matter what Chris Brown does, they're always gonna be like, oh, what happened with Rihanna? Now there's always gonna be a group of people that are gonna look at you and be like, dude, you just promoted molestation. That's why I understand it's a rap battle, but that's why the bigger picture. So I agree. Somebody in the chat said this. I think it was JP. It feels like a very emotional response, and to add to it, it feels like a very emotional response that he wrote, not the ghostwriters. It's just he's going. He's going out sad. He's going out sad. He's going out sad. He's going out sad. He's going out sad.
Cupcake, man, you looking bad.
Now, if it's true, because a lot of people, I seen Schoolboy Q tweet it too. It's about to be a Sunday service. If it's true, another record's coming. Drake, you gotta. You gotta hit it, bro. You gotta hit it. If another record comes, you gotta. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and say that, like, I think Kendrick won. Like, Kendrick doesn't need to drop again. Kendrick doesn't need to drop again. But if he does, at least for a year, hit the Fallout Shelter. Just hit the Fallout Shelter. Matter of fact, hit the Fallout Shelter and watch Fallout on Amazon because it's a great show. It's a great show. Just be quiet for like a year. Just be quiet for like a year. Because it's not looking good. Like, I'm actually genuinely disappointed by that record. I thought Push-Ups was mid, but like it was okay. Like, it was okay. I understand why people like it. I just felt like as a fan of Drake, I expected more from him. But like, if you want to argue, if somebody wants to argue for Push-Ups like Miles did yesterday, I'll let you argue for it. I don't know if you can argue for this record. I don't know if you can argue for this record. This is not a point for me. This is not a point for me. What is this? What did y'all link? I'm actually genuinely like shocked and disappointed. Drake's history of predatory and inappropriate behavior. Oh yeah, it's a whole thread of like pedophile shit. Like, apparently he was, I don't even feel comfortable like showing this shit, bro. Yeah, apparently he kissed like the 17-year-old girl and was talking about how her breast felt on stage and shit. I mean, if y'all want to look at this shit is weird, bro. This shit is weird. Yeah, it's a pass. Yeah, I'm good off this. But apparently there's a whole thread of him doing shit. It's questionable. Axe says he gave Drake the kid idea. Did he really? What?
Eddie takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or
I drew that play up myself.
You not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio. It's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less.
All right, now if that's true, Kendrick really won. Does he think that that's clever? Kendrick said you were compromised. He just proved his point. I don't know what he thinks he's doing with that, but you just proved, if you gave him the play, you proved his point. You're compromised. And I'm going to be honest, I'm saying this with love. If he really did give Drake the play, now your credibility as a journalist is coming into play. You're a little too involved with this shit, bro. I'm hoping he's just joking. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt that he's just joking. Because I can see that. I can see this clip not aging well either. Because now people are going to look at him like, we knew you were a fan, but goddamn, like, you're that much of a fucking glazer that you're giving niggas play. You're a ghost. Did he just confirm he's a ghostwriter too? Like, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to say he's joking. That's crazy. If that, like, bro, you just proved his point. Nah, he said he predicted it. Let me run that back.
Eddie takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or
I drew that play up myself.
You not concerned with
He said he did. He's saying he did it. He said I drew it up. That could be interpreted in any kind of way.
investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans.
Yeah, I'm taking that as he said he did it.
Even the picture you use.
This is crazy. It's crazy because he thinks his record is good. I disagree. I don't think he's joking. You watch the whole thing. This is a clip. No, I'm not gonna go through his whole stream. Somebody sent me this clip. I'm not in his fucking stream. I would just, for the sake of his brand, I hope that's not actually true. Because like I'm speaking from like, you know, from like a business standpoint. Like you don't want to, as an independent journalist, you don't want, people are already gonna call you like a shill or like a super groupie, no matter what you do when you have like stances on stuff. But like for the long game, you want to protect your brand. I feel like long game, that could affect his brand. But I don't know. What angle would you take if you were Drake? I don't know. I'm not a rapper, nigga. That's not my responsibility. That's up for Drake and his ghostwriters to figure out. All I can say is, all I can judge is what he gave us, and it wasn't that impressive. What is this shit? Because Drake posted an audio community note. Because listen, check it out, right? It further proves if he really did plant that seed and give the play to Drake, it proves he was compromised, and it also proves that his streams are fake. If you want to talk about it, that means this entire week that he's been reacting to stuff, he's been pretending like he didn't know it was a thing, but he was the one planting the seed. Now you're watching a fake react. Like I said, it could affect your brand. Like I'm gonna give him the benefit. I'm like, bro, I hope you're joking. Like that wouldn't be a good thing for your brand long term, bro. Let's see. His brand is being drunk and crying. I don't know, whatever. I don't know, man. Check Rick Ross's story. I'm disappointed. Instagram. Man, where the record at? I want to get off stream if Kendrick about to drop something. Where the record at, man? Yeah, was this the red button that OVO was talking about? Like, if Amazing was a young bitch, I'm going to jail because I'm fucking amazing. That's crazy. Oh, wait, let me see.
Drizzy, I'm at the pool party, and they just
I'm about to jump in the Discord. I've seen these already. Wait, is there something new? Am I missing something? The timeline look. Yeah, what's the vibe on Twitter? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Let me hop on the Discord. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? What's the vibe?
I just got done talking with Cammy.
What she think?
I ain't gonna disclose, but everything she said. But I do feel what she was saying. She was saying like a lot of people were switching what they said based off first listen. I was like, I agree. I mean, I still like the song as a diss. Kind of discredits a lot of things that Kendrick said, which makes me like, it makes me question Kendrick's like what else is fake or not, you know?
Right.
But also we both agreed, like now we need evidence on Drake's side to see if it was fake or not. Blah blah blah.
That's all hearsay.
I told her that it would have been a brilliant idea, and I don't know why he didn't do this. If he did plant that evidence, why would you not? Like one, it would have been crazy if it was the music video of him planting the evidence, and then like
it would have been fire if they
know,
like recorded the conversation and then he sampled it into the song like as proof. That would have been fire.
Exactly. Like so, what I think he needs to do, he needs to drop that proof. He does. I don't want to say needs to. It would help him a lot. And I think he might do that on Instagram. To be honest, I don't know if you could do that. Like I don't know.
You gotta put that shit on record, man. Like this was like the moment. Like he kind of, because like I'm looking at the timeline, people seem pretty disappointed by this shit. Look,
yeah,
if I was really fucking with young girls, I would have been arrested, bro. You're weird. Like I took that molestation bar. I don't think that's gonna sit well with people.
Wait, what? Which one?
He was basically saying that I had to listen back to it, but
it was talking about Kendrick.
Yeah, he was making fun of Kendrick being molested.
Okay, so no, I don't think that. I think people took that the wrong way. Because we were having that conversation, right?
Somebody said bringing up Millie Bobby Brown on that track when Kendrick never mentioned her is the most telling slip up. But go ahead.
It's not a slip up because
I'm pretty sure he knows people are talking about Millie Bobby.
I mean, he's already talked about it. That's not a slip up. People have brought when that shit happened. People brought it up. So it's like a big thing, and I believe, I swear to God, Kendrick just mentioned it in the last one, the 11 shit, but I don't think it's a slip up. Um, what was it? What was fucking talking about before?
The
this?
molestation
Oh, the
bar, the
molestation.
molestation, yeah.
Oh, so I don't think that they already crossed the line, so we can't be like, oh damn, why'd you mention that?
Well, that's not
Like,
the angle I'm
you know what I
taking.
mean?
That's not the angle I'm taking.
Yeah,
I get it. The
I
gloves
think
are off and they're talking dirty. I'm
yeah,
strictly talking from a brand standpoint. If I was in his, I'm talking like as a fan,
he
or if
got
like
it
he was
wrong
my
though.
brother, I would tell him like, yo, you might want to leave that one out because like it might not age well. That's what I'm talking about.
I will say there's a lot of things that sound like the way he worded things, I was like, he should have changed this and that. But that bar, I feel like it was more so like he's projecting a lot of shit on Drake, and that's what I got out of it. I didn't say like he was making fun of him. And
Well, no,
also
he
he
did
got
because
the
he followed up that bar by saying he referenced the Mariah Carey song and he said, "I bet you reminisce," while Mariah Carey's "Touch My Body" comes on. That sounded like he was
oh
making fun of it.
yeah, like he's like, hey, like
Yeah,
he's
like
like
yeah,
hating on
that's what I was
shit.
like. You got
But
maybe I need to listen
I will
again.
also
But
say, Drake did get that bar wrong from the Mr. Morale song. He was saying his uncle was being accused of touching him, and Kendrick was like, no one would believe him that he didn't. So yeah, I don't know.
Kendrick
Yeah,
was also never molested. Why would he even like talk about that? That's
yeah,
weird.
he wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it was based off the track that I was talking about. Like, it was, yeah, I don't know. But anyways, fucking, I like the track. I think it did its job, but fucking, there's so many things where I'm like, he should have like that part. He should have did a better job of making it clear. I think you talked about it. He said, "I'm too famous to be caught by doing that shit." I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? There's fucking P Diddy
That's
just
a
got caught,
nasty bar,
and
bro.
like, yeah, that bar was crazy, bro. I was like,
What do you mean,
I was like, come
bro?
on, Drake. Like, you can't.
Everybody's a successful criminal until you get
Like,
caught. It doesn't mean you're not guilty. That's an ugly bar, bro.
that's like saying, yo, I'm too pretty to work at this job, or I'm too pretty, I'm too this. I'm like, bro, what?
That's why I
What are you
said like
talking
I feel
about?
like he actually wrote this one and it was a very rushed and emotional response.
I
Like,
mean, he needs to start doing. I mean, Kendrick's doing the same thing, like, but
I'm not
I don't know
gonna lie.
how.
I don't know if I care anymore, man. Like I'm actually genuinely disappointed by that shit. Like got hyped for the moment. Like Family Matters was cool,
No,
but that
dude,
was
you
not
know.
it.
All right, so I don't know. I'm gonna ask you. I haven't been looking at chat. So the reason why I get excited when Drake drops is because I know Kendrick's gonna drop.
That's yeah. Okay, so what Black was saying too, I caught like 3 or 4 bars in the song that sounds like he's waving the white flag, like he's quitting.
Bro, he better not do that.
And he
shit, dude,
literally
'cause
took
he made it sound like that too.
He literally took the angle I predicted last night, where he's gonna take the Twitter angle. Oh, you're obsessed with me. Da da da. Like, bro, you popped up and talked shit. Now he on your head. Now you're obsessed with me.
like
That's
that.
a horrible angle.
I don't like that angle because I think I put in the group chat. I don't know about chat, but he's been doing the back to back on Drake every single time he drops something, and it makes sense now because in the first song he talks about, he's like, I like the back to back record. We're gonna get back to that record, or for the record, and it's like, oh, he's doing back to back every fucking time. It makes sense.
Yeah.
And he's showing his pen. Oh,
I
this is
can't
crazy.
give him a point. Then the yapping. It was a 5-minute track.
Oh, yeah.
And there was a minute
Me-
of yapping. Come on.
Me and
man.
Cammy, I will say, I liked what he said, but like, you don't got to do it that way.
Nah, I need
Like,
to.
if
You're
you
a
really-
rapper. Do something
If
clever,
you-
bro.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I like what he was saying. I don't like that he did that. If he would have put it in bars, it would have been better because he's saying, what the fuck did he say? He was saying like, he was talking about his wife. I put it in the fucking chat. Hold on. I feel like Miles now.
Yeah, I would love to hear. I would love to hear
I
from
did
my
I
OVO
did the first
suicide
one.
bomber.
It was my first listen. He said, I'm the Whitney bar. He's like, I'm gonna hit you up. It's gonna be something a lot safer. So I was like, oh, that's a good. But he was
It's a
talking about
great day for slander.
How you feeling, Ethos? How you feeling, man?
I like it.
Okay.
I think I like
Okay,
I
good.
like the beat.
Okay.
I think it's a good job. Do I think it's enough?
I think it's good enough to question.
It's good enough
stuff
to.
now.
I'll say this. I feel like Drake was literally bleeding out on the floor. I think with
He got
this,
up. He
I
got
respect
up.
that he tried. I respect that he tried.
Yes,
Yes,
he
got
did
up.
get up. I don't think he got up and started swinging on Kendrick, but I
His
think
legs
he
is
at least-
wobbly.
He was,
got
he was,
up
on,
from
he
the-
was parrying
like,
stuff.
He, like it was like I'm not gonna lie to you. It was like he got hit in the face, knocked down on the ground, and the ref was like at 7, almost out of 10, and he got back up because it was looking real bad. But you know, like he said, well, what did he say? Hands on your knees was the sexy red shit. Hands on your knees, like that. That's where he is right now. So we still like. Unfortunately, you saying on your shit. Of
Oh,
course, you calling him a pedophile and da 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 da. It's like I will say the best thing about this is if this Dove, I still. The number one question I still have about this whole thing is I still don't
that's a
buy-
good that's a good way of putting it. He didn't swing. He just defended himself.
He
That's
defended himself.
That's a good way. He didn't.
which is
he
what
didn't
he needed
offense
to do
and
because
defense.
if he went silent, that would have been terrible. That's what he needed to do. He needed to defend
Nah,
himself.
he needed to go on offense. Spend the
Yes,
first half of that
but to
record
stop the
defending
bleeding-
yourself. Then the second
stop
half,
the-
go at his head. He started yapping, bruh.
Yeah, he was, and I will not lie to you. It started off very strong. Like when he started to go into some molested,
It got progressively
I was like,
worse.
yes, but when he got to the end where he just
No, the
stopped
fa-
rapping and he
the
was like,
famous
I don't
part-
even think I want to do this. That's when I was like, oh, now you're losing points.
He
Now-
said that like 3
it's not
different
like he-
times in different ways too.
Yeah. Yeah. When we got to the end where he just kind of stopped rapping and it was just more like he's just like talking. Like it sounds like somebody who's like damn, like you beat my ass and like kind of like a nigga who wanted to take his ball and go home. That's kind of like what he sounded like.
Well,
like
also the
rejected.
entire record. My issue with it and why I'm not giving him a point. He's contradicting himself on the record.
He is contradicting
the first
himself,
half of the record, he's talking about that's not his kid. That's Dave Freeze. He's talking about dude's wife. He's talking about all this grimy shit. And then he flips around and says, "Oh, I'm too good for this shit." Well, which one is it?
But to be fair, also
I hate
Kendrick
that
does the same bipolar type shit too, where like he's like, you know, he'll say in the track on one side, he'll say, "Hey, I'm just kind of keep it friendly," but at the same
This
but
is
at the
why-
same time,
this
he's
is
dissing
why
with
I said if the
personality.
t- I
Kendrick
said
said keep it friendly because he could go there. That was
Yeah,
the
but it's
line.
this is the thing though. It's kind of hard when you're arguing with somebody, or you're not even arguing when you're dissing somebody, where you're saying, "Hey, bro, I'm just keeping it light. We're just doing a little friendly jabs," and it's like, bro, like,
Well, that's the thing.
But this is
insulting with
why
some personal
this is why I've been
shit,
saying
so-
his only way to win is he has to bar this nigga to death, and
Yes,
that's my
that's what I'm
that
saying,
is my
Mitch. I
issue with
agree
this
with you.
record. There's
not gonna do
there's
that.
next to
He can't do
nothing
that.
quotable in this. The
And
gist of the
also-
record is I didn't do it.
And the thing also about the molest thing where he got it wrong, where he misinterpreted it, again, there's this pattern with him, even with the last one about the slave bars, where he did the
not
slave
enough.
bars, where he's like, he's just missing, he's just not even missing.
He's
stuff.
proven the point
just-
that he's not of the culture.
Yes, he's just missing stuff, or that he didn't listen, like he didn't really interpret Mr. Morale correctly. He misinterpreted it, and so he misfired when he brought up the.
it's
the
literally
molestation
trending. Nah,
part.
Drake. Oh no.
Oh,
So, and on top of that, Kendrick's already set the narrative too, so it's already set in a stone where it's just like he already dropped two bombs on you, dropped a dance song on you too. You're already
trending
behind
for
the
me.
eight ball, and
I'm gonna put
I
this
think
in the.
he's-
I'm gonna put this in the chat. You could clean it.
he needs. I agree with you. He needs to follow up with it. I do like the title of it. He needs it now. If he dropped another diss after this, that kind of what you said, right? TBH goes into like now I'm punching the shit out of you. Then I think like yeah, like you know he'd be in better shape. But
The issue
agree-
is
I
that shit
just
fell
don't think-
flat. And these niggas is on Twitter, all Kendrick's friends, hinting he's about to drop again.
Oh,
I'm
no.
saying,
That's
I'm
what I'm
already
saying.
gonna
He
go
drops
ahead and
again,
say
he's
I
fucked.
feel like
He's fucked.
I already
He's fucked.
personally
He's
feel
gonna
like
drop the
I
nuke.
feel like
He's
Kendrick
gonna-
already won. But if he drops another one, like bro,
He's
like
fucked.
what
He's
are
fucked.
we what are we talking about at this?
Because
point?
don't be
He
wrong,
said he could take it
this-
further in the track.
Yeah, and
I
that's
will
he
say-
was hinting at it. Yeah,
I was
Yeah,
like,
but
"God
this is the thing,
damn."
right? If he dropped Heart 6, right? And he got some breathing room for at
Right.
least a day or two, I think it would at least make the image look like, okay, you know, it's not over.
It's not gonna even be a day
But if
because
Kendrick drops this, and this is what I said in the
I
DM,
think he has
I
it.
said,
He has it ready.
if Kendrick's next thing, because he alludes to it in the last song about I See Dead People, if he drops the shit about Drake did kill X, then yeah, I think he's fucked. I think
I'm not gonna hold you. I thought about that.
Yeah, that
If
was
he
the thing.
has,
dropped
it
that,
can't be an
that's it.
accusation. If he's got some definitive evidence that nigga
Evidence,
killed
yeah.
X,
A audio clip,
I might have
private
to remove him
conversation
off the
of this man.
playlist.
Yeah, no.
I might
That's
have to
right.
revoke.
That's
I
right.
might have that. Like
If
that's
he-
some crazy
if he
shit.
Starts the track, if he starts the track or ends the track with some sort of private leaked conversation of this man basically alluded, because he already on the last album they did kind of alludes to about him shooting or killing somebody. If we get some like actual like Drake leak audio, this motherfucker saying that shit, then that's GG. I think that like that right
And
there,
just so the chat understands,
already-
it's been
yeah,
going
that's-
around
that's
on the
bad.
timeline that he has information on that. Is it true? Motherfuckers just be
We
talking.
don't know.
We
But
don't
this
know.
is the thing, right?
Also-
But still, it's important. Why start a dance track with "I See Dead People" and everyone's saying that might be tied to saying he's talking about X, like because he's saying I saw dead people, and that's another bomb he's gonna drop, which is I talked to X and he told me you killed him, or that you called the hit on him.
Oh,
Which-
because the Sixth Sense line, yeah.
Yeah, the Sixth Sense line, like I
Oh
see dead
my
people,
God.
it's X and he's
Are,
referring to.
are we ready to go on
remember-
vacation, y'all? Are we ready to go on vacation? Because I'm
No,
over it.
no,
Yeah,
no.
No, I to
You
some
always
degree,
not
I
even
feel you,
Drake's
Jay.
ready
I
to-
feel you, Jay. I'm
over it. As soon as this man, I mean, y'all could literally tell at the end, this man, he really
Yes,
wants
he
to go on
sounds
vacation.
rejected.
He wants
sounds
to go on vacation,
He
bro.
He
lost.
wants
Like,
to go
I
on
think-
vacation.
He
He didn't
can.
get to enjoy
Yes, he
his
does.
I
vacation.
gotta go
Can't go on
Turks.
vacation. I'm not gonna
Kendrick
let him go on
on
vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Kendrick-
ain't letting him go on vacation.
Drag him back.
This literally feels like
not-
he started some shit. Well, no, he responded to
Nah, you
Dot.
gotta let it.
He took the bait
Yep.
and he was not ready. Like,
Hey,
which is
you know how they say
ironic.
They poked the dragon.
What happened to Meek is happening to him. And it's hard for him to swallow.
That's why I want him to deal with that shit. I don't want another Pusha T. I don't want this nigga to be able to walk
Yeah,
away
I
from
don't
this.
want this.
No, I don't want him. I don't want him to feel. I don't want him to do the. Oh, I'm tired. I'm over this. No, nigga. It's not over until we say it's over. Until Kendrick says
It's
it's over.
a reverse.
over.
Nah,
Yeah.
not this
No,
time.
no. Bring that ass back. No. Like, no. He's not.
I mean,
that
like
top, yeah.
like I said already, if Kendrick, like, because he obviously had a whole bunch of tracks in the clip, so if he doesn't respond directly to this one and he continues with the alleged fake info, then I'm really done. But I think outside of
don't think
Drake
he
at the
will.
end sounding like he was bored and ready to go on vacation,
Actually,
when
not
he brought up the whole thing about Kendrick threatening to remove his music because of R. Kelly, I was like, bro, like that
doesn't-
shit already got debunked, bro. Like
He said
like,
literally.
So that's
fucking-
not, wait, that's not true then?
it was because
No,
of
no,
XXX and Tossing
but
on.
it
It was
doesn't-
not
it
because of
doesn't
R.
make it-
Kelly.
But I will say it doesn't make it worse, but it doesn't make it better because X did have a pass.
But here's the thing.
Uh,
Here's the thing. Right? There's already the Instagram. I think there's like a video off of Instagram where X literally thanks Kendrick Lamar, and he says in the
yeah.
video, he says it wasn't Kendrick that did it. It was his
Oh no.
like the agency or something like that he did.
The timeline is not fucking with this. Now I'm just saying, like the
Yeah,
tweets
I
I'm reading,
saw
like
that.
yeah, the
Yeah, I
timeline's
saw
not
that.
fucking with this,
Denzel
bro.
Literally
said no
because of,
either.
but
That
the
shit
fact
was
that Drake
ass.
brought that back up, like whether it was
Oh,
Kendrick
man.
top, it doesn't matter. The fact that he went with the angle that it was because of R. Kelly and calling him a
Yeah,
hypocrite, I'm
that's-
like,
that's already
dude,
been debunked.
you
Yeah,
brought
that's
up some
been debunked.
old ass
Yeah.
info, and that's not even
The
true,
real
bro.
and the real reason was he was defending
nothing.
artist rights. It wasn't
Okay,
You
so
just,
here's the only thing.
you
Here's
just
the only-
accused him. You
Hey,
just
hold on, so
accused him of going after Twitter info and TikToks, but you brought up something that people were alleging because
That
of
was
just the
right.
situation. It was just the timing of it because R. Kelly was
Thank
thrown
you,
into that
Radical. Yeah,
mix.
it was top. Yeah, it was top. It was,
I-
it was TDE that called
Since
it
I
and
came
said
in
he
late,
don't do it.
since I came in late real quick, I just want to know real quick because you probably already addressed it. Do you believe that Drake thinks that he
Fake
fed
info.
everything, or do you think
I
he's
still don't
reacted
buy
to
it.
what he saw on Twitter and he's?
I
like,
still
I
don't
think he's
buy it.
running
what
with
to
the
say
Twitter.
for
I think he's running with the Twitter story.
I also think so
I was
because, like I
telling-
said, that last thread
because-
that that long ass thread, like of just debunking
Yeah.
that I saw this morning, I was like, man, y'all really like the Twitter detectives, like really went in
Like,
on
trying
that
to
on
make
both
some
sides,
shit.
on both sides.
feel
I'm
like,
not
I
just
feel
on
like
Drake's side,
he's
on both
really
sides.
like this track has been a response more to all the stuff that he's been seeing on Twitter feed,
Twitter.
and
yeah.
not necessarily anything really about Kendrick. He just throws a little Kendrick stuff here and there, but really he wants us to know, like Twitter to know.
Believe him. Believe me, bro.
Yeah,
believe
that,
me. Believe me.
that you know that hey, I see that you did this. Yes, I'm gonna use this, or I'm addressing this. You guys, because he brought up Billy Brown when nobody brought up Billy Brown. That's all been on Twitter, right? And so it's like,
That's a good
Kendrick has
point.
never
Like,
brought up
wait a
Billy
minute.
Brown. Not once.
That is the big.
He said,
that
"Wait a
is the
minute, y'all
big-
brought that up." He said, "Wait a minute, no, I didn't.
exactly, that's the kind of shit.
You're
like, you can
right.
tell
You're right.
He has been
Not brought it
responding
up.
to us, not necessarily what he's.
This
that
nigga
Kendrick-
became
responded to
Twitter
Kendrick.
fingers, bruh.
No,
Yeah.
he became literally Meek Mill.
Can I also say I didn't like the bar at the end when he was he said that, oh, we know you about to drop an album, you just trying to clout up off of me. And I pulled it up.
Yeah,
this
that
nigga
was
has 62 million monthly listeners. Kendrick is not trying to clout. It's just childish and it's like it's
He
proven.
tried to play
It's
Big
bad,
Dick Lil
man.
Bank again because he talked about his streaming numbers. He said he doesn't give a fuck about his streaming numbers. So that
Numbers.
was a direct response of the initial screenshots of what each track was
Of
getting
Kendrick
on
was beating up.
YouTube.
Kendrick
I'm
was
like,
whooping
bro, oh my
Yeah.
god, you literally are responding to us. You're not responding to him
So
anymore.
we know what happened. This shit dropped. we know what happened. I know he's acts like he's on IG. He went on Twitter and he just saw him getting memed to death, and he saw all the people like making threads about him, and he probably got in his feelings about that whole thing.
Oh,
and
there's
his
no
entire
way.
following
I'm not gonna lie.
listeners.
I got tough skin. There's no, bro. I'm like, I
No,
haven't seen.
it
I
got
have
to
not
him.
seen the
It got to
timeline
him.
this bad. Them niggas is on his ass today. Like I've
Yeah.
never seen
that's
Twitter
what I'm
unite
saying.
against
That's why
somebody.
I
So
think
It got to him.
Yeah.
It
That's
actually
that's why
got
he
to him.
had to cut
Everybody's
to
got a
Kendrick's
breaking
part,
point.
'cause I think he has to be like, no, man, this shit is going too far. I have to fucking do this now. Like,
Bro,
to
you
at
got a
least ease the
diss
pain.
track off of that. I don't care whether.
Can we
whether
talk
it
about
was
Metro
based off of
Boomin?
fake info or not, bro?
Hold
This
on, before
man,
we talk about
this
Metro,
man
I
got
wanna
a
know-
bop in the last 24 hours, and Metro Boomin literally got a
low key
Everybody.
W.
Metro
Everybody.
Boomin
Oh, you saw the
summoned the
BBL?
SoundCloud Avengers on him.
That shit, hey, that
Yeah.
shit's funny.
That shit was
That's
hilarious.
great,
the
bro. It's so
SoundCloud
fucking funny.
Avengers.
It's so
That shit's
funny,
gonna
bro.
haunt him. Shia LaBeouf retweeted or liked his shit. What is it? Serena Williams' husband is
I'm
like,
like
yeah,
analyzing this.
kill him,
This,
Kendrick. Like,
this
I'm
loss
telling
is
you, dog.
worse. This is worse than what he did to Meek. It's worse than what Push did. This is bad.
yeah, it is.
This is
Fake or
bad.
not, he
He's going out
united the
bad.
West, bro, and I would say arguably the nation
Feels-
right
it
now.
feels amazing.
I would say
out
the
here. I'm not
nation.
gonna lie to y'all.
That's what I'm saying. I did. I was like, it feels like it's the United States of America, all the rappers in the U.S. going against one Canadian nigga and just trying to kill
Yeah, I
him.
know, right?
I feel like that's what it feels like. It feels
Hey,
like
real quick, the to go back, circle back, the if he really fed him the information, right, and he knew everything that was on
why
that
did he not know
on
about
that
the
picture,
drop?
why didn't forget that? Why in Family Matters didn't he just mention it and say, "I already know what you're going to talk about. You're gonna
did.
show these pills. You're gonna show this Ozempic." No, he didn't. He didn't do that in the.
This is a great
point.
I'm just saying
This
stage.
This
Hit
is
on
a
the-
great point. I'm
not
mad
on
I
that
didn't
one,
think
but the
about
last
this.
one.
This tweet. On the record, he said this man called you a master manipulator, and then you admitted to feeding him lies.
Guys, so
I
you
didn't
you-
even
so
think
you
of that. I'm like,
manipulated
yo,
it.
that's
You
a fair
manipulated
point. That's a fair point.
That's a fair point.
And then on top of that, in this latest song, how he said that that if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant, talk about resentment. Is he saying right there that he basically lied about that?
Lied about what?
About Dave fucking his girl, or that the baby was somebody else?
No,
Dave
he's still playing
No, he
into
said-
it. He's still playing
He's
into
still playing
Dave Free
into
as the
it.
father of one of his children.
he said like if Dave really
He's
really
saying
fucked.
he's saying if Dave. Well, I mean, I need to listen to it again about that like part, but he said that multiple times about Dave Free. So he's still playing into you beat your wife and or you beat your
Dave
fiance
Free,
and Dave
Dave
Free
Free.
and Dave Free is one of the fathers.
The way it says,
So-
here's the exact line: deep cuts that never healed, and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment.
He's saying that as
Oh,
he's
yeah,
saying
he's
as
saying
at one point, Siggy. He's not saying
Well, that
like,
whole
like-
angle-
It's just
that-
that if though is the
Yeah,
part
he's-
that makes it seem like he made it up.
That angle is still weak because, and I'm paraphrasing. He said something along the lines of like,
well, people.
"Why isn't Whitney talking or whatever?" And I'm like, "Well, Whitney does. His girl doesn't talk on
Did
social
he
media.
say that?
Period."
Did he
his-
say that she denies it? Like that it
Yeah.
never happened. That he
said
beats
she-
her.
He said
Did
that
you
she
That he
denied it.
denied it.
Hey,
He
did you
also
see,
brought
uh,
up,
What is the
Did
point?
you
Is literally
see
the person
it?
you're saying
I
is
said-
abused is telling you no. Like that's not what
this
happened.
man, he also brought up the fact that she doesn't follow him on IG, and
But
then
he's
people
never-
already
I
debunked
thought that was
that because they
debunked,
never
yeah.
followed each other,
Yeah, on
and he was
IG.
talking about Dave Free putting likes on putting the heart emojis
I
on
will
pics of
say,
the children. That's another Twitter point.
Did you?
That
did you
is
see,
another-
Yeah, that
Twitter
means he's
point.
been following everything that Twitter said. Like I said,
Here's
yeah,
my
that's
here's my
what I think
question:
it's-
does Dave Free and Kendrick have beef? Like, have they actually publicly feuded before?
I
Have we
no
seen
idea.
any evidence?
No,
of
I
this?
No,
haven't
that's
seen
his
any,
friend.
no.
That's just like his manager.
Is it to this
we
day? Is
wouldn't
it
know.
still right?
Yes.
Isn't he
yes,
part of
yes.
the new label,
Independent?
PF Lang?
That's what he
PG
was.
was.
PG,
Yeah, yeah.
So if this was true and it's still to this day, like, is this a Kendrick doesn't even know that? Because he's making it sound
That's
like
what he-
Kendrick
that's what he
knows
said,
that
yeah,
Dave Free
yeah.
is his son.
Yes, that's why he's saying, he doesn't know. Like, you know how he was playing. He was saying there's snakes in his camp, but he was saying like, well, you have one in your camp, and his name is. Dave Free.
Oh, okay.
Speaking
I
of
was. It
chains.
sounded like.
Here's another
I was- yeah, I
here's
was
another
under
thing
pressure.
that I kind of want to bring up. I may be
Oh,
reaching,
so
but
that
does
Taylor
it sound-
Alford, that's
Oh, who's that?
that's okay. So that's his wife's brother.
Yeah,
So-
people are
and-
saying,
and
"Why
he-
would the
people are
wife's
saying that
brother
he's
be on
on
Kendrick's
Kendrick.
side?" Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Again, that's family stuff. Like that's his brother-in-law, so of course. But I want to
No, but
bring
they're
up one
saying
point.
like if that's her brother, then Drake
He-
a
he'd be one of
point
the
might
first
be
people,
wrong. Yeah, he'd be one of the
yeah.
first person to be
Because
like,
a brother don't
He'll
play
be saying-
about his
he'll be like,
sister.
yo,
Yeah.
like, yeah,
A
yeah,
brother does not-
if
why
you
would
be
he
my
be on
sister,
Kendrick's
I'ma-
side?
If you be my sister, I'm gonna fuck
Right.
you up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So,
fuck you up. Yeah.
This
yeah,
man, okay,
exactly.
so he keep bringing up Whitney, right? Keep bringing up his fiance. And did it sound like at the end, because he said, Whitney, if you want to holler at me, like,
yeah,
Yeah,
said
Does it
oh,
sound like
yeah,
he's
I'll
trying to
fuck- yeah,
take
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Bro, I'm like Drake, dog.
And,
You
see
and
already
it
him
have a
goes,
history of this.
it goes back
Already
to
have a
the,
history of this shit. Don't do that, bro. Like this is like you
He
have
said
a
literally
history
he
of doing
ruins
that shit,
homes.
dude.
He literally said it. He ruins homes. Like Kendrick said.
I'm
it
like,
last time,
because you did that with Wayne. That shit
Yep.
that got
And that's what
confirmed. Wayne
backfired
wrote
on you.
about it. You
Yep.
fucked his girl while he
I
was in
couldn't
prison.
blame Tammy, but always gonna be hoes. But I
So
couldn't
I'm
blame
like,
Tammy.
man, I don't think you want to go there, man. And I can see why Kendrick will be mad. It's not so much about the white beating part, but if you're trying to fuck on his fiance, like regardless of what they got going on, if they are separated or not, that's a bad thing to try to do, my brother.
Yeah.
Bad
Hey,
thing. to try
I'm
to
not
do.
gonna lie. I did like his line that he said, "Whitney, I'll hit you back. It'll be a lot safer."
Yeah, be
I
a
was
lot
like, okay,
safer.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I was
That,
like,
that I was like,
alright.
God,
That's
was-
what I
it
was.
was
That's what I was.
clever,
That's
but
what I was
still,
looking
yeah.
more of for, and that's why I said this track is a dud. Like it was. It felt like a PR statement on a beat. Like you can respond to that stuff, but you still got to rap, bro.
He
I do agree with
basically
you.
was
I do
only
agree.
addressing us on Twitter, but I'm telling you,
Yes,
that's what this was.
You're not
He
wrong.
said
Z.
he
I'm
said
thinking
he
about it now,
sharpened
you're
his
not
pen,
wrong.
man. This man, they say nothing witty. on this shit.
As I said, to be objectively fair, because I said we don't know if Kendrick is telling the truth. We don't know if Drake is telling the truth. So the only thing I can judge on is
Just the
how
bars.
you are delivering the info
Yep.
and the production. That track was weak. That was the weakest track out of everything that's been released so far. That shit was
So
a 2-pack of ass.
I'm trying to figure out too, because like I'm thinking like I've been trying to say this too, right? Like, are we gonna like I'm like, okay, if we're gonna keep having this argument about the beef and stuff like that, it was like, well, what about this allegation? This allegation? I was like, all right, so we either all agree all at once. We say they're both capping, it's all bullshit, and then like you said, we have to just go straight up off the bars and the lyrics and the beats and everything, like the whole 9 yards, right? Do we do that, or do we just go for throwing and say, oh, well, everyone's telling the truth about something, or some variation in the middle? They're all telling
I
the
think
truth
it's
about each other. And or is it more like what Kenny is saying? Is it truly that he is a master manipulator? He is a
Oh
liar.
no, I think that's
He's making
true.
this shit up, and he's making all this shit up about me, and that he actually is like everything I
That'll
say
make
about
it
him is
hit
all
even
true.
more. The only reason I give Meet the Grams credit is because the angle that he took was very creative. It was the artistry of him sitting down each family member and basically
Yeah.
sunning them. But if he would have
I
took
do
that,
like the
if he would have took that
the
same
structure.
beat and just revealed the info, it wouldn't have hit the same. It was the clever behind it. This nigga's not rapping. I'm disappointed.
Like I said, man,
And I would still say that if he really fed him that information, he should have really just hammered that point on Family Matters, because
Yeah,
it would have made it to
I
where
know you're gonna
everybody
drop
would've-
right after that.
Yeah,
I know what you're
yeah,
gonna do.
exactly. It would have made
come out-
everybody
he would've
not believe
come out
anything.
forward. Yeah.
It would have made everybody.
Also,
At the
Like
end of
I
the day, I
said,
can't
they
understand this. I
You
can't.
can't show
Someone
hate
needs
or whatever like that,
someone
saying
needs to
that
tell me.
he hate subtle hits, because if that's the case, then you made a whole nother track addressing it again. So you're trying
Yeah.
to reiterate that. Oh, I told you guys already. You just don't know because nobody knew what you were trying to do in the second. hour,
Again,
you know?
I want someone to understand to me the genius god tier like big brain operation of being a general, where you drop an album. You said you knew that everything was like he had the
But
information
I-
that he was giving us,
yeah.
and you let yourself get outplayed in 30 minutes.
What
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
like,
I don't
what
buy
I don't
that.
like
Exactly.
is that
That's
if
why I don't
there
buy it
is a-
either.
Buy that shit.
if there is a fake mole, why did Kendrick know about Family Matters? And it's
Yeah, how
true,
did he not
reference it.
it's
know?
true, Drake.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
He
even
could've
that.
just changed it. He could have just changed the name of it and called it something
Yeah.
else.
Because
at
he
that
knew
point.
and he dropped it
And
right.
he
when-
knew the responses.
dropped it
yeah.
Because
right
again,
when,
if
Drake
that was
dropped.
the case, it backfired on him like
Exactly.
tremendously.
Exactly. It means he's just listening to this.
I would
That's
say
a valid
before-
point. Chat made a valid point. They said if the mole was real, why not name dropping your record? Be like, we said
Yeah.
such
Yeah,
and
that's what
such.
I'm
I
shit.
know who
Yeah,
you were
he's like, yo,
naming.
he's
Yeah.
sitting right next to
That's
me.
a that's
Yeah,
a
this is
fair
the- yeah.
point. That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
no, this is a fair point.
I don't believe it. I just don't
Not-
believe that angle.
Yeah, not even that. Why not show that it is fake?
Oh, the tech. Okay,
you
this
get
would
Why
be
it
more
not,
right.
why not
powerful,
show
right?
the shirt
Something.
before? Imagine if he would in the video
Yeah.
showed the shirt before,
Yeah.
you know, it was
Yes,
Or a
revealed.
video,
exactly.
or just show a video of you
Exactly.
like holding it, like laughing,
Like literally
yeah,
laughing, yeah, while they're setting it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah.
or with
Exactly.
Drake,
He could have
if
did
you
that
know-
on Family Matters. You show everything else, and you start
Yeah.
shooting Pharrell
Yeah,
again.
man. Bro,
You
it
start
would've been
showed
awesome,
the
man.
Tupac. You showed Michael Jackson. You could have literally showed all this
But
shit.
I don't know if he could have do that in Family Matters because
No,
he wouldn't have known Kendrick would have dropped right after.
but
So
here's
he-
the thing.
Well, no, he would have
I
known.
knew
But
the
he would know
minute-
the
he
stuff
would've
though. That
known.
was
I
No,
knew
if he
the-
was a master manipulator, he would have.
Yeah,
He would have
he
known.
would've-
He
the master
would have dropped
manipulator
it.
would've
Not the
known,
30 minutes. Not the 30
I
minutes.
knew the
after, but
moment-
he would have known. He
What
would have
up,
dropped.
Slim?
The moment he started Family Matters with the video and he was spinning his chain, I was like,
He
I
was-
don't think he
he
has
was
anything
cooked.
on Kendrick. I was like, I don't
He
think
was
he has
cooked.
it.
Simple
I was like, that
IG
shit was
post,
hella
right?
immature. I was like, that don't got nothing
He
to do with
does.
nothing.
He doesn't though. He brought up nothing. He brought up nothing new in this track. You know, the
Imagine
new
if he
things
would've
that Family Matters was that he beat his wife and that Dave Free is allegedly, the
That's-
father of one of his
I think
children.
he's
But he
backing
brought
out
up
'cause he has
nothing
no-
new
He has
in this
nothing
one.
against. He doesn't have
Nothing.
anything new.
But Kendrick already stomped that shit out. He said, "I'm sorry, I live a boring life. You have nothing.
Is that-
you have nothing
yeah.
on me."
And I
He
do
already
believe
said
that.
it. Yes,
I
I
do
fully
believe
believe
all,
that.
all
You know
honestly,
how this-
all Drake had to do was if he was gonna do if he was had the fake mole, this would have been really damning. Fuck it. If it's a fake mole, you know who's giving the information. Leak the text message. However he's communicating with TDE, just put it as your thumbnail. If you had that, you win.
You
just
take
win.
the stance of a mastermind, but you never want to prove it.
But you
We
never
need
did
to
it.
provide. We need to provide receipts at this point. Like I said,
No one's
right,
showing
I'm
their
gonna
hands.
play it fair both
You
ways.
can't play it in the
Also,
club.
I'm gonna play it fair both ways because
Also,
ever since ever since Meet the Grams came out, everybody was like, "Oh, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof?" So I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it right back. Like if you're claiming that Dave Free is one of the fathers, and if you're claiming that they're separated and that he beat his wife, then provide the proof. Then because I'm tired
DNA
of this.
test, birth certificate, something, anything that proves that
If
he
you
was
have,
married.
if you have
point
something,
here.
'cause he said he dug up skeletons. Is this a skeleton? What else do you have?
Where is
If there's something else, what else do you have? I truly think that at this point Drake has nothing else.
Kendrick said there's a rabbit hole. Like he go deeper. And
I'm
like,
disappointed as a rap fan, and like even like as a Drake fan, like this is hard to watch. Like, damn, bro, like you kind of going out sad.
At least
Yeah,
Drake
yeah,
proved
no,
that he's a
I
fan, bro.
agree.
He did listen to Mr. Morale, even if he
was-
misinterpreted a track.
Yeah.
Too.
You know, that's-
Even if
that's
he
the thing,
misinterpreted a track, he
if,
listened to it.
I'm pretty sure he said in an interview. I thought he said in an interview that he didn't listen to it or some shit, or
If
that
all
he
this-
barely
if
listened
all
to
this
it at
stuff
all.
was
Man, you
really
talking about
in
getting
a-
molested.
if all this stuff was really in a briefcase from his father, then why didn't he just take a picture of it and all this stuff and just put it on like IG and before anything even dropped? Because then everybody would have known what the album cover was going to be. As soon as that Maybach glove came
Well,
out,
I don't
the
think
rest
you
of
do it. I don't think he does it. He shouldn't have done it before. You do it right after.
Bro, no, I'm
Because
talking
if you do
about
it
I'm talking before what's it called drops.
For this?
No, before
Meet the Grams or was
Meet
it
the Grams
616?
before Meet the Grams because he already did the glove, so he's
When he did
obviously-
616, yeah, he showed the glove.
Well, if he,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So
you're
he could have
saying,
done
like,
it after him.
you're
Family
just-
Matters.
If he would have known,
just
he would have
saying-
known he had it.
Yeah,
he could have
he could have just
could've
done an
beat him
IG
to the
post.
punch.
He
He
could
could've
have
beat
beat
him
him
to
to the
the punch.
punch. Yeah.
I ain't gonna
Like,
hold
is
you.
this the image? And then show like imagine like before he could Kendrick could have showed the full image that his Family Matter whatever he had the image like the full
Exactly.
uncropped. It did before.
Exactly.
He could be
I'm
like,
also
"Fuck, I
going to say that
can't
this
use
is
it."
corny because, you know, even though Kendrick did the timestamp that Drake does, that he does the hard part 6. Boo, nigga, tomato.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, yo, that nigga that entered the BBL jersey contest where he said
That shit hilarious.
the 12 bar that was shit, that was
Oh,
harder
the
than some of the
13
shit on this
bar,
record.
yeah.
Yeah. I'd be scared
That shit
if I had
hard.
11-year-old daughter. I'd be scared of 12 too. That shit was more quotable
Yeah,
than what
that shit
Drake.
was
Like
hard, bro.
what? This shit is
And
as
he's,
a rap fan. This is
I think
disappointing.
that guy's like 8. I think that guy's like 18 or something. He's
Yeah,
like-
they say he was like
They say
17,
young
yeah.
niggas, the young niggas shoot that shit.
that
Yeah,
nigga
that
hair
nigga
tight.
was I want him to get the free beat. He deserves a career after that one.
Like I
Not gonna
said,
lie.
man, at the end of the day, we got a bop, bro.
Oh, that's good.
We got
Yeah,
a bop,
Top-
and we got the West
Top is
together,
tweeting,
man.
bro.
Op is sweetie.
Yeah, he
Do you want him to
tweeting,
rap
saying-
and keep making IG posts? No, but I'm just saying the IG post for the
done.
album would have been good just because it would have
Would've been
actually
good.
showed that he did
That he
have
had
the
the
original.
evidence. And he knew what it was.
To
Nah, that
come out
ain't
after
it.
the fact and also to make it to where people believe it on the timeline on Twitter, it just seems like he's just saving face by saying, "Oh yeah, I agree with that. Let me use this."
It's like
That's what it
let me
looks
tell you,
like.
Yeah,
It's
it
like
is,
it's like seeing a movie and like it's like seeing a movie that's been out.
I
for like a whole year.
gotta get my memes off, bro.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that ain't
It's
it.
like seeing a
man.
movie that's been out for a year and you fake acting like oh I saw the plot twist coming a mile away, even though like it had been like spoiled on YouTube and Twitter and everything like that months
Yeah.
before, and you're just like, oh, I was so smart, I came up with that
That's the
myself.
name
Like,
of this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
can't trust that. Like, you
Exactly.
Now that
lie.
we're done glazing, I do like the track. I do want to say
I
that.
still I want to say like, it still set off
I
with-
don't. I
like,
tried to be objective. I don't really like it.
I still think I like overall the track. I like the beat of the track. I
like
agree
the
with you.
energy.
It gets worse. I like the energy. I think it gets worse. I agree with you, TBH. It gets worse as
It gets worse
it
second,
goes on.
like second half.
When he stops rapping, starts
After
talking,
not
that
like
shit
us,
gets
bro.
worse.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Oh, it's not better than that.
We
It's
got,
definitely
we
not
got the
better
Bob.
than
I can't. You going back
I need to
this,
hear an
I'm
OVO
not
fans'
doing it.
perspective. I need to hear an OVO fans' perspective.
I really do too.
Cammy,
Where's
where are you,
Cammy? Where's Miles
No,
at?
no, no.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I'll give Miles his
He's on
clout.
break.
Miles did say he was gonna
He said
drop
3
in 3
days.
days.
Yeah, he
I
was
give
right.
him his
He was
clout.
right.
He had Drake on the phone.
He said he had him. He said he's gonna show up in 3 days.
Hold on, man.
Wow.
So Bo Punch and Top Dog said good battle. It is funny. Even
Yeah, he
though
said good
Top
battle.
Punch
GG's,
hold
it
on.
is. It's G. I felt like he won yesterday, but like that was the nail in the coffin, bro. Like, and if Kendrick drops again, he's just dancing on this nigga.
It's
He was
over.
dancing. He was
Yeah.
dancing yesterday, to be honest.
It literally
Yeah.
was a dance song. He was just dancing on the course.
Yeah,
No, but
he-
I do. I
leave
do want to
Cammy
see the
alone.
whole. I do really want to see the whole "We Are the World" where he gets every single person in the booth who like has beef with this nigga, and they just like just.
Yeah.
Hey, retweet
hard
that
this
for me,
nigga
chat.
out.
Retweet that for me. Hit the
That
like
shit would be
button.
hilarious.
Can we?
Damn.
Listen to Touch has been in the previous tracks, but the bars
That
are
should
such
be
a
funny
better
as fuck.
over. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
it almost sounded
Yeah.
like he was giving up too, like he was
He
already
gave
trying
up.
to.
Yeah, it's like he's
trying-
There was
disinterested
at
now.
least 3 bars in there where he was like, "I'm over this," and I didn't like that he took
Over it.
the high road.
You
When
should have cut it better,
when-
TBH. God
said-
damn it.
You literally can't. You literally can't take the high road
clip.
after everything. You can't.
They get the reference, whatever.
I think
Can you edit it? Oh, I think you can.
you
Yeah.
can. I don't think you can.
I
No,
don't think
can
you can edit.
Yeah,
Well,
you can.
No, you
edit it.
can.
I can wait. I can change the upload though. Yeah, I can change the upload file. Hold up, I'll edit it real quick.
Somebody said Drake and Kendrick engineers ain't seen their family in weeks.
Yeah, that
They
was.
definitely have.
Shout out to the
Yeah,
engineers, man.
Those genius lyric people, they have not seen.
Oh, they
a
map
bed.
artists, bro.
They're on call.
Yeah, they have not seen a bed in a whole.
That shit's there like within a minute, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
What did Cammy say? I saw that Cammy was here with you.
Nah,
Chaos.
that
Did
ain't
she
it,
say
y'all.
that she liked it and stuff? Response?
I mean, we were just talking about the battle of itself. She liked the song. I liked it. Don't add her.
Nah,
She's
that
taking a
ain't
break
it,
today.
y'all.
Listen,
You've been drinking.
Because you can't
heavy.
take the high road when people
That's
are calling
that's
you a
that's
superstar. Yeah,
I
that's a
know
good
that's
point,
that
Benji.
wasn't
Nah,
it.
that
right?
ain't it, y'all.
Damn, this shit long as hell. No, I said that sounds like to me she's admitting defeat, like which I respect.
No,
Nah, that
no,
ain't
no,
it,
no.
y'all.
That's not.
Oh, she's
no,
just
that's not
tired,
it.
bro. I'd be
She's
tired
of
too, bro.
Which I'm not gonna lie.
Nah,
I
that
was
ain't it.
I
I'm not
was
lying.
I agreed with her because I'm not gonna lie. People
Nah,
in the
that
chat,
ain't it,
Put
they,
in her
they
words.
with TB with
Yeah,
TBH
they
chat.
make the words. Yeah, about what she said.
With TBH chat, they were like when they first played it, like, oh, this is kind of good. And then when TBH said, I don't know, I saw the same usernames. They're like,
They reacted
"Yeah,
and
you're
said,
right,
"Oh,
yeah."
yeah, it was
I
that
was,
good."
I was
yeah,
trying to tell her, I was like, that is a lot of people
That is the
in
truth,
the
yeah,
chat.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
did give her that. So I was like, yeah, just take a break.
But because it's because I'm super. So like I've been watching a lot of reaction videos. This is the first time I've ever watched reaction content like that, and I watch people break down the last record from yesterday, and it was very fascinating to see because a lot of just bars that are very simple to me was flying over niggas' heads. They were just vibing to the beat basically. So to me, it's probably the same thing. People in the chat, like I'm actually listening to what people say, and it's analytical, and then I actually articulate my point. So maybe that's why. Because to be fair, not Chaos, but Ethos came in. He was like, and then I broke some points down. He's like, nah, you got some fair. That shit was weak, bruh. From a rap standpoint, that shit was weak.
yeah, but like even with me, TBH, like yeah, I gave you the points, but did I not say I still like
You
it?
still, yeah, and I respect
feel
that.
like-
Yeah, you still
yeah,
like
and
it,
I feel like
And
with,
for the record, I said I still like it.
Yeah,
Even
I feel
after
like
that,
now
I
what
said
you-
I liked it.
I don't want to say which app, but
I don't think what you're saying is wrong.
on
I
Twitter.
think those are fair
They,
criticisms, but I still
yeah, I
like
think they won't like one thing and then they say, oh yeah, the track,
Yeah.
the track. sucked or something.
yeah, they said.
Also on top of that, there's the people that always say they just think
Hey,
that everything was like ass on one side and that one side just didn't make any good shit at all. And I'm
yeah.
like, that's
I am not
bullshit.
afraid to die on a hill. I like Call of Duty Ghost. Okay.
Okay, no, see,
Oh
you're just
yeah,
a
you
fan.
you have
Yeah,
you have
you're
kept that
right.
same you have
Yeah,
kept that
yeah.
same point though. I'm not mad at you for standing on
I'm
business
mad
about
at you.
that.
Yeah,
You're just
I'm
wrong.
always gonna. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna change it.
I'm
So
sorry to
yeah,
hear that.
my bad, chat. My bad. I went too far. My bad.
Yeah,
Look,
you
he said
definitely
kick
did.
him out.
I did.
All right.
Kick him
I
out.
went too
They
far.
said-
First
all
time
right,
chatter
now.
said kick him
All
out,
right,
bro.
get out of
That's
My
what does
first thing
it.
I'm ever gonna say, kick him out, get him out of here.
Yeah, I see what
Yeah.
Shop about 55 because it does. If you listen to
So,
it again, it does
I
look
will
like he's making
say-
fun of him for the sexual
I will
abuse
say
and whatnot.
Yeah, I will say the molest shit. Not only did he just misinterpret that, but I do
Yeah,
think
that
like
shit-
making fun of somebody for being molested is I don't think that's a good look. Regardless,
Yeah, I
even
don't
if
think
it's
it's
hilarious.
good.
Told you, I said.
Officially,
I get that motherfucker said you
And I
should kill
don't see
yourself
how
and
it-
shit,
I
but
don't see how any-
I
I
said
don't
24
see how-
hours. I hopped on the timeline. They're already talking about that bar is distasteful.
yeah, that's
Again,
I
he's
don't, I
acting-
don't see
he's acting
how
like
any,
it's
I don't
new
see how
info.
any Drake people would defend that. Honestly,
It's
I
not
guess.
new info at all.
yeah, it's
But
not, I don't. I
the
don't
thing
know.
is,
It's-
also
it is
is
wrong
that
info.
that's something a predator would do. So
Would
to
do.
go ahead
That's
and
the other
That's
thing.
what makes it really
That is
weird.
what it
This
is.
nigga said, I'm not a pedophile, but you know what? You got molested.
You got
Nigga,
molested.
What?
Hold on. What?
That's just a
crazy in that
2-pack of
context. I'm not
ass,
gonna
bro.
lie.
That's a 2-pack of ass to me, bro.
I keep saying, man, he
like
opened
we
up
didn't look at the
Pandora's
room,
box.
bro.
But why would you get mad at a nigga
backfired
who's
on
obviously
people.
passionate? If he did get molested, right? It would make sense too about like why would a person be so like this is like my charge, like I fucking hate pedophiles. It's like, yeah, and you're making fun of that, like oh, you're just saying that because you got
This
touched.
man said Mariah Carey touched my body.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, he said whenever
that-
Mariah
that-
Carey touched my body, like you reminisce. I'm like, that's nah.
That's
like
that,
the slave
Dan
Bro,
Schneider
like,
bars, like come on, bro.
I get it. This a rap battle. You know, you're supposed to be disrespectful as possible, but it's just the fact that he misinterpreted the whole song and then tried to run with this angle. It was just, I was like, nah.
Is this the first rap battle where we got some Schneider bars? Like this is crazy.
Yep.
Not yet. Did he say Schneider?
That's a first. That's congrats, Drake. You made history.
Schneider like bars, not actually referencing
Schneider like,
Schneider.
yeah. We haven't
Yeah,
got the
not
reference yet.
not directly.
I feel
I
like the
like
air
that
in the room has
so
just been
much.
that shit was disappointing.
yeah, we
Everyone says,
we
I
talked
don't know about
that
that one, fam.
55.
Y'all niggas can say y'all like that
Hold
shit,
on,
but
Cammy's in the house.
the
Cammy's in
silence,
house.
the silence was
Cammy,
very
walk
loud
away.
in the Discord,
You said you were
bro.
gonna walk away, Cammy.
Cammy, how
give you a
drunk are
break.
you? How
I try
drunk
to
are you,
give you a
Cammy?
break.
Cammy,
I'm
Cammy,
How
I tried to
drunk
tell
are
sorry,
you?
I'm gonna say one thing. It is crazy to see. It is. Let me speak.
You're fine. Go ahead.
It's crazy to hold on. I need to mute the.
Yeah, I'm about to say
It's
the
crazy.
echo.
Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. Just say what you got to say. Don't look at the chat, bro.
I'm only saying one thing. It is crazy to see JG you say that there's nothing new when you made very clear to me when I said that rap battles are not about tea. That's all I'm gonna say. Goodbye.
I like that. I like that. Keep that energy.
Hey,
Talk that shit. OVO defense. Real OVO suicide.
Yo, AG, you
Drop
gotta
a
drop a
bomb
diss
on that
track,
bitch.
please.
She dropped a better bar than Drake did.
Fuck.
Hey, but that's why I said my point still sticks. So he had to bar him to death, and there's no way you can articulate to me that he did. He did not.
No, yeah, and yeah, he.
It sounded like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Someone put it on the timeline. I agree. It literally sounded like the R. Kelly interview. That shit
I need
wasn't me,
her to come back because she gonna say
I'm
one
fighting
thing and
for
then
my fucking
run.
life.
I
I need her to give an analysis on this.
I just hate that I'm
Notice-
saying
notice-
it sounds like he
what we
wrote that
talked about
record.
earlier.
I shouldn't be saying that.
Whenever
Oh, no.
Kendrick
Oh my
never
God.
mentioned a name, and he came out and said millions. Yeah, that's what we talked about that earlier. That he basically reacted to Twitter instead of Kendrick because no one mentioned about
The
Millie.
problem is,
he
with
volunteered
Kendrick,
that shit.
you can't bar a nigga who don't care about all the money and bitches. You can't bar a nigga by being like, I got more money, I got more bitches with someone like Kendrick. It doesn't work. You it's like,
Don't
okay,
really
nigga.
have an angle on
Yo, you
Kendrick.
can't angle that on him. It'd work if his music was like about that, like, yeah, I get so many bitches, I get that. But that's you, nigga. That's you.
Bringing that shit up, bringing that shit up is completely pointless.
It
'cause
looks
he literally,
childish.
well, no, he literally said in his record, Kendrick, he was like, "Nigga, only you care about being famous. So why
Yeah.
does this
I
nigga
don't
keep
fuck.
talking about I get more bitches and cars than you? Stop doing.
Nobody
Who is?
cares.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he
Who
keeps
is the war
spinning
general in
things,
his
man.
camp, bro? Who is the war general?
I mean,
Focus.
Adonis. I don't know.
This is what happens when you got nothing but
Yeah.
yes men
What
around
happened if
you.
Adonis? Yo, TBH. What happened if Adonis comes? And he's
Adonis
like,
is
I'll
the-
take care of it.
I'll take care of
My-
the dad.
my
Don't talk
man.
to my dad like that.
Dad.
Be like, yo,
That's
this shit was
Adonis.
better than what
Like
Drake
that.
did, man.
Hey man, he coaches better than Darvin Ham.
Oh man.
I just want to say that the bar that
Sorry.
stuck out to me that to me didn't make no sense for him, and I could have did without it, was when he said you won't see Drake's name on no sex offenders list, and it's like, yeah, nigga, we know we won't because that's not
you
your
have
real name.
you
So
have
why
power.
would-
Influence. Hey, that's
Hey, that's
kinda
kind of.
Even
Hey,
then, it's like,
hey, hold on, hey,
that's
but
not
hey,
the
yo,
name.
you
Of
just
course.
dropped a bar. That's what I was
That's
looking
a
for,
bar.
Drake. That was a
That's
bar right there.
That's actually a bar. That's a bar. Kendrick, use
That's
that
what
shit,
he should
bro.
have
Use that
said,
shit,
man. Oh
Use that
my
shit, bro.
god.
Let's be honest here. Let's be real honest. We're all in here right now because we know this is a Kendrick waiting room. We know he's about to
Yes.
drop.
Yeah.
something. He
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
dropped it.
You wouldn't have
And
heard
we're just
Drake's
gonna wait
name
for
on a
that
sex
to reveal.
offender list because my name is Aubrey. That's all he had to say.
Aubrey,
Give me a
yeah.
bar, bro. Come
Nah, I
on.
need him to take a little bit of time on this one. Like I
But
said, I
that
don't
would
want
have
him
fired
to,
back because they were like, "What do you mean?"
I don't
No,
want
I
him
will
to come
say-
back about the alleged fake info. That's a
No,
that's
I
one
will
thing.
say
he
if
can
he
keep
drops
going
a
off of the
response-
predator lines though. He can keep going on that.
If he drops in his response actual like responses like
But he
what
hasn't-
did
he hasn't
last
said
time
anything after
to
that,
this
so
song,
it's
then
not
it
gonna be
proves that he still has the mole. It proves that the mole still exists, and he can't. I think that just diffuses it because it's like, how do I know your bars before you say them? Like, or he quotes them before
Yeah,
he drops
yeah.
them,
He
Yeah,
quotes. He
that's
knows
the
the
GG.
song of the title
Yep.
where his family members
Title.
named it.
and he drops it in a
fucking
period of time where
Grams,
he had time
yeah,
to edit
yeah.
it in.
So-
Yeah, it's like.
But that's the
yeah,
thing.
it's
If he knew that was gonna happen, why even call it Family Matters at that point? Change the title and make
change
it
the
look
name
so,
and make him look
just-
stupid.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you have a mole, like Kendrick, it's not a two-way mole. You're only gonna receive. You're not gonna send anything back.
Well, yeah, he's not gonna say anything back. But
Yeah.
if he tells,
So he
Kendrick's
would
like,
have
"I-
known.
give me this or get me that, or
he
what's the name
should
of
have
the song,
known. He should have known that this name of the
Yeah.
song.
He
Unless
should know what
unless
Kendrick's
his
fishing
mole is not
for.
trustworthy at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I don't know.
if it's a fake mold, okay. So see, if I send a fake mold to you, I wouldn't think you were gonna tell him anything of your information because, I mean, he's already can't be trusted.
Well,
because
obviously he's feeding, but he said he's feeding him the information. So
information.
yeah, he would have information from Drake.
No, yeah, Kendrick would have it, but
Yeah,
Drake wouldn't have
exactly.
anything from Kendrick's
on
side. of things. That's
Kendrick.
what we're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So he would
the
have
thing-
known
the,
his.
the
If the ball is
information,
feeding
the
him fake
information that you
information-
would have
Yeah,
would be
all-
the fake information.
Right,
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
understand
think
that
they're saying.
exactly. But if
Yeah.
the only reason why he named it "Beat the Grams" is because it's a play on the Family Matters thing too.
Why
Because
would
he's
you-
basically saying "Beat the family"?
But Drake
Or
would
the-
not have known that. Drake, you're
what do
feeding
you-
I don't know
information.
how he
You're
would.
feeding because you're feeding information. You're not feeding him the song. You're not feeding him the title of the song.
So how would he?
over
So
there.
then, how would Kendrick know the name of that damn title? Basically,
Well, do you think the fake Mo also added that in? Like he's going to call this Family Matters?
Yes,
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 I guess
yes.
there's
He
no way
obviously
you
had
would
that.
call it that. Yeah, you would not
Yeah.
call it
Yeah.
Beat the Grams if you did not.
And you're
know
and
how-
so
I
you,
don't know how-
are you arguing that he shouldn't, that the fake Mo shouldn't
He
have done
would've
that?
changed
Like
the
why
name.
would
Exactly.
like, why
He
would
should've
Drake?
changed it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why would
yeah,
Drake?
okay,
Yeah,
I see what you're
get-
saying
yeah,
now, Siggy.
yeah,
I
see what
That's
he
what
said.
he's saying.
Like
So
yeah,
he's
that's
saying
what you added in. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
basically
get it, I
misdirects.
get
You
it.
tell him it's going to be
I
one
thought you were
thing.
saying
Exactly.
Kendrick. I thought you were
You-
saying to Kendrick to change it, but yeah.
No,
that makes
no.
sense.
I'm
No,
not talking about.
he's
I'm talking
saying
about
he's
Drake. Yeah.
he's saying you tell him, which is true. You say, "Hey, I'm going to name the song
Oh,
Family
call
Matters."
it Family
Call it-
Does Matter.
Yeah, family does matter.
Yeah.
And when then Kendrick says, "Okay, bet," so he expects that to be what happens. But then Drake drops the shit, and you're like, "Psych, that ain't it. It's something different." And he's like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
Yep.
You played
But
yourself.
the only argument you can make to that is saying, "Well, he wanted to go the long game, so if he did that, then he would know that the information was untrustworthy,
It
and he would
sounds
never
such
use it."
like a
It's still
tinfoil
a
Which
hat.
is true,
like,
but then that
Wait,
makes it
wait,
30
wait,
would take
wait.
30
I
minutes
can-
though.
Yeah,
I
but you still look
I
in
can-
pain. Yeah, you still
I
look in pain
can do,
regardless.
or you would do this. You set up the double trap because
Oh, the double
even
trap.
if you told them like, "Oh, my shit is gonna be Family Matters," all right, boom, this is the song that I got. You're gonna expect that Kendrick is gonna respond to that, and you could have basically did what Kendrick did to Family
Dropped
Matters.
another
that
one to
choosing-
respond to
Or
it.
Yeah,
you
like
tell
I
him
know
the
that nigga was
title-
gonna
yeah,
respond.
You tell him the
boom.
song.
You
tell
know what
him
he's
the
gonna
song
respond with,
title,
then drop it.
and you
Yeah.
you tell him what you're gonna do, and then you also tell him that, but he knows I'm telling you this. So, but
Double
you
back.
still do it, so it's a triple because now
This
you
is
got
why I
him
don't
trapped.
believe. This is why I don't believe he did any of that. though,
Right?
because
You know what
if
this
he
sounds
does-
like?
yeah,
he's
Chaos,
trying to
Chaos.
throw an alley oop and then he misses
Yeah.
the dunk. I mean, that's pretty much what he did.
You know
Yeah,
what
but
this?
on your
Chaos,
side,
yeah,
think
yeah,
about
yeah.
how insane it sounded, the way that you described that, the way that you had to make that make sense. Like, do you see how many loops he had to
Yeah,
go
I don't
through?
think
makes
that I don't
sense
think
to
that
me.
anyone is thinking that deep about
Yeah.
this. They he
Okay,
can't
so
be.
have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh?
That
I think-
tinfoil shit is so annoying.
Let's about
Yeah,
court.
it's-
All right, so what if? All right, hypothetical.
I'm just
What
having
if?
fun. I don't care.
What if
Yeah.
Meet the Grams came out and then 30 minutes later, or even the day later,
Drake
then
dropped
the heart
something.
would have, then this track would have dropped.
And
Do
it
you
would've
think
made
that
a lot
would
of
have
sense.
softened the blow?
Then I would
more?
believe
Yes.
it because then
Yes.
Twitter
Okay.
would have had time to react by saying that it was all
to
fake
make
and all
to make that
Yeah.
entire theory.
Yeah, a
Th-
step,
then I would've-
a step on the step. Like you stepped on my
Exactly.
shit,
But
but I already
the
knew that was
problem
coming, so I'm gonna
is,
step on
the
yours.
problem
yeah.
is that
Hold on,
TBH,
let
can
me
you
look at
bring
the
up that
video.
tweet? Can you bring up that tweet where he actually like that thread that you were like, this is our JG? Can you
Is
link
it in
that?
the group
'Cause
chat?
I'm
Put it
curious.
in the group chat.
I'm curious if you can bring that up and compare it to the lyrics that Drake says. If it's a 1-to-1 like of every single thread, then that nigga literally read the thread and rapped it. That doesn't look good.
Are you
That
talking
looks
about the
kinda
one
look-
that was debunking the entire
You were like,
picture?
this is a pretty good
Yeah, the
thread. Yeah,
glove
where it
and
goes
all
down.
Let
Yeah,
me
if
find
it's
it.
like
Hold on.
Drake's
threads
listening
like
to our
0.1,
ideas and writing them down.
0.3, and it's literally like a copy, yeah, then I would say, oh no, he got that shit off of Twitter. He's literally Twitter fingering.
So
it.
what I was gonna say is what this
What?
feels like to me is
Thank you.
I don't know if y'all
Whoever
are I don't know if y'all are into
Yeah,
boxing, but
the one
if you
yeah,
remember,
exactly.
Ricky Hatton was a monster. He was knocking everybody out, and it's great too because this is a great analogy because Drake is a white man too. And then Ricky Hatton ran into Mayweather, and I feel like this is what I'm witnessing right now again. If anybody knows anything about boxing, this is what it feels like right now. And like nobody looks at Ricky Hatton the same way anymore after that because I don't know. I'm genuinely like disappointed. I don't know what to say. Actually, a good analogy, yeah, because Drake's a white man now.
Oh man.
I just realized some shit, boy. This nigga Drake made up a fake fucking music note, bro. There is no such thing as a D sharp.
I was gonna say that too because I was like,
excuse me,
The
a
ball
B
wasn't
sharp.
good. Oh no.
Yeah. because B sharp
Like,
doesn't exist.
There is no B sharp. There's only a B
Yeah.
flat. B
B flat
technically a
and,
B sharp would be C. Because
Yep.
this
Because you go up on the
Yeah,
piano,
bro. Come on now,
it's
bro.
missing. Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, it would be a straight up another.
There
white
is no
Yeah,
black
can
key
Drake
in
the
there.
Drake
There's
not
no black
know how
key.
to read music?
Like I said, I think he wrote the bars.
40.
think he
Wait,
wrote
hold
the
on. 40
bars.
did say. 40 did say that nigga fucking sucked at keeping track of a.
Hold
beat.
on, is
He did
Drake
say that
actually
shit.
Nick Cannon before he learned how to read music?
I mean, why we? He
Drumline
doesn't write his own
Drizzy.
songs, guys. Come
Doesn't
on.
write his own. Yeah, that's
Yeah, he don't write his lyrics. You think he write the music?
You think he writes the music?
Yeah.
There is no
Oh,
B
man, I
sharp.
think
You
the
all
beat-
you
wait,
niggas are
wait, the
saying
beat-
sharp is not. Oh my god, you guys are stupid, bro. Y'all never looked at a keyboard, dog. It's a B flat. A B sharp is technically C, so there is no B sharp, bro.
Don't argue with a nigga who
What are
makes
you
beats. I'm just
talking
gonna
about?
say
You
that.
niggas are
I'm just gonna
stupid,
say that right
bro.
now. Don't argue with a nigga who makes beats.
You guys are dumb, bro. Oh my god, it's not a.
Somebody brought up the same thing.
What
too.
is-
Don't
what are
argue
y'all
with another
saying?
nigga
Here's
make beats.
Black.
Black is in the
There
chat.
is
Don't
no
argue with
B
another
flat.
nigga.
There
who
is
makes
no
beats.
B sharp, bro.
Somebody saying
Hold
it
on,
on
wait.
Twitter is going viral right now. There's no B sharp. That bar
It's
is
literally C.
That was the one
Hey, Chad,
bar I
watch
gave
this.
to him too. This is
Stupid, bro.
bad, man. This is bad.
Hey, chat, watch this here.
Discord.
Watch. I'm gonna call Anon right now. I'm just gonna ask him. Is there?
Hold
such
on, hold
thing
on.
as a
First of all,
as a
you
B,
guys gotta understand what sharp and flat keys are. Those are the black keys on a piano. Look at your keyboard. Find the C key, find the B key, and tell me where the fuck the black key is in between those.
Where's
Since
the
y'all
B
saying
sharp?
it's a B sharp, you dumbass.
Hey, what up, bro?
Dumb
Hey,
nigga,
you on
bro.
shit
That
real quick,
just
real
pissed
quick. I got a
me
question for
off,
you.
bro.
They asking you because you do music. You know how to hit a piano, right?
What?
You know how to hit a piano, right? You know how to
Who's hitting their piano?
use
Yo, chat.
You know how to use a piano, basically, right?
Chat, just tell AB to shut
All
up
right,
and make
is
some.
B sharp
fucking
a
beats.
real thing on a piano,
Make some drums. Make some drums, AB.
Make some
Jeez.
What
drums,
is it?
AB. Goddamn.
or is it just C? B sharp, does it exist? Or people are saying it's contextual.
That B sharp is a
It's-
C.
It's C, bro.
But that's what you just said. You said B
Or
sharp
is it just
technically
C?
C.
Oh, I'll
So-
talk to you later then. I'll ask you later about it. All right, I'll see you.
You
Okay.
niggas
Tell
is
you having fun. Have fun.
stupid, bro.
Somebody said he
He
not
sure
Drizzy no
does
more.
exist.
He drizzle.
Short
The fuck?
music, nigga, it is C, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, I
where's-
just ask.
just go
Here,
ahead.
I'll just add
and,
Chat GPT. I'll ask Chat GPT.
let's
Oh.
see.
Well, we'll
Trying to
ask
get
the AI. Here we go. It does B sharp exist?
Just
What
go
that? What
ahead.
did Cammy? What is this? Is this the definition of it?
Yeah.
Just go ahead and go in the vault, Drake, man. Just take a break
That
for a year,
shit is
dog.
not-
Hop in the
Oh
vault.
my god.
So yes, B sharp does exist in music theory. It refers to a note that is one semitone higher than B. However, in practice, B sharp is more commonly referred to as C natural because they share the same pitch on a piano keyboard, despite having different theoretical names.
We're over here
There you
arguing
go.
about keys and shit.
I
Let's-
don't care about this shit.
This is this. Hey, hold on.
shit
This
does
actually proves
not
my point
exact
that
as
this
a
record
key.
was a 2-pack of ass. We're over here arguing about a damn key. The shit sucks because we're not even talking about the record
He
anymore.
ain't really got nothing
That
else. He
shit
ain't
didn't
really got
land. It didn't land. And the more you
That
sit with it,
shit is
it got
terrible.
worse every time I listened to it. The best listen was the first one. The second and third, I was like,
See, that's what I think too. I liked it, but that was after me only listening to it twice. I have a feeling if I listen,
it gets worse,
I
bro.
don't like it more.
Here you go, chat. Here's the chart right here.
Well, actually, in C minor, let's get back to the music, nigga. Let's not ignore the molestation
Hey,
bars,
niggas
bro.
was arguing about it. I just went to Chat GPT, bro. I just asked the AI.
Nah, I mean,
what
I
is
get it. I get it, man.
I
get
just
it.
wanted to get the AI the correct.
Maybe and you
Yeah,
know
straight.
him dropping that bullshit makes me think that leak he dropped on purpose with the
What up,
push-ups.
Mr. Tech?
That beta.
What
The remember when the first push-ups leak dropped and people were saying he was beta testing the record, then the other one came out. Bro, you should have
Yeah,
dropped another beta record before this, bro. You should have beta test with the public, see how they felt,
Beta,
and
beta.
just switched it up.
Nah, I think at this point, if you have leak diss track, I think it makes you look terrible too. Like at this point, like
Yeah, it's
at
on
this
the
point-
top with the gift.
It makes it look
Ain't
like
no
you
more-
have a mole.
yeah, like you're that too. Because then they're gonna say, well, Kendrick got to see it early, so because it got leaked.
So did you analyze the thread, Ito? Did you see it?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't get a chance.
I messaged you.
Let me just go to
give
Kendrick
me a
page
minute.
and refresh nonstop.
Can somebody?
He didn't talk
Alright, so-
about.
so
he
for
talk
the
about
Cammy
the
fans-
jewelry.
Somebody leave me the lyric. Can you leave me the lyrics, JG? Of
He
the-
didn't
So
talk
for,
about
for
the
the Cammy
jewelry.
fan,
Yeah,
or
talk
Cammy,
about
Cammy,
the
I'm we're saying Cammy fans. For Cammy and Drake fans, do you believe then that this was all fans?
Cammy fans.
That's it for Cammy and Drake fans.
Oh.
Do you
Cammy
believe
fans.
that it was leaked, all this stuff to him in the end? Do you actually believe?
Yeah,
that?
that's what I really want to know because I don't think that has been directly spoken about yet between Drake fans.
Either or.
That they're saying that Kendrick fans are spiraling because, of course, you know they would after this. But I want to know, do y'all truly think that that Drake was diabolical enough to feed fake info, and why would he do it? Because we asked
why
that
would he
last night.
self-inflicted? I mean, that like again, that's so dumb to do that. It just looks so bad to do that in the end. Still, hey guys, look, I'm on Ozempic. Let's put my name on the label. Isn't that funny, guys?
Like I said
That's
again,
the thing too. Why would you put your own name on the like?
Yeah,
what's the play on the bat? Like,
Or
the
if you really,
investigation would not begin.
or if you really
didn't-
if you really did plant the info, I would think he would have more clever bars prepared. Especially because we know this
Yeah.
nigga got a writing team.
Exactly.
It just
I-
there's no way
I
you can
agree.
logically explain his moves. He lost, bro.
I think I think he finally gave him a break, man. Maybe he gave him a day finally. He gave his writers a day, and he was like, "All right, man, I'm just in my recording room. You know, he already showed it, and he finally wrote it himself. And he like, I'm tired of this. I'll try to go on vacation. You drop 2 more tracks while I try to go on vacation, and this is it. I think I'm truly done."
Man, let me put my name on sleeping pill bottles, man. That'd be so funny, right? He's gonna write about that.
It's not funny at all, man. I'm just like,
I'm just trying to wonder what the thought process is of him actually doing that. It sounds so dumb, right? That's how dumb it sounds. And yet he did that. If that's the case, and he's saying he did that.
This is falling flat. This is falling flat once again. It's like he's trying to play into Twitter and social media
I think
way
so.
too much with this, and it's backfiring. It's spiraling. Like I said, you got a bop out of a nigga because you fed him fake information, and he went and he got the whole West on
You
his
think
back,
Kendrick's
bro.
recording
And with-
as we're talking right now?
Kendrick is
Think
probably
about it.
he's waiting for YouTube to hurry up. and
Didn't you
drop
say
this
that they have
Yeah.
a video on the playlist already?
Yeah, but I think that was debunked to be like a bug on YouTube or some shit. I don't know. But hey, all I know is Camp was saying watch this and shit. So
watch this. What is he, a dead body?
Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, so people are alluding to it's gonna be
You're right about
addressing
that
the X
mistake.
situation. So we'll see if that's a new angle, if he gonna dissect the whole XXX stuff. But like I said, at this point, I just need to see receipts because I think I'm done
There's
with
literally
playing the Twitter game.
I'm looking at the timeline. It's bad. Like I see, there's a tweet going viral right now. This man really ran with the Twitter theory. Literally, what we're saying. Like I think this nigga was just reading Twitter and ran with it.
Yeah,
He was like,
you
know,
what I said.
he said, you know what, y'all niggas did a better job than I could have. So let me go ahead and just make
That's what it
And
sounds
the worst part is his fan base is getting played if that's the case. Like
Can you imagine if because that might backfire?
playing
Yeah,
it.
that's the thing. If that could be a kill shot on its own. If
it
he
could hurt him in
actually
the long
said it
run.
wasn't. Yeah,
keep saying
now
so many times that nobody knew about none of this shit, man. Like nobody knew about it. Nobody cared. Your fan base didn't care. Kendrick's fan base did not care. I know that this is a rap battle, but to be feeding that shit, whether it's real or not, is dumb. It did not work.
It was the all-time backfire, man. Seriously,
People pulled up your old tweets, bro, and they are dissecting it,
Nigga.
saying you a freaky ass nigga for real.
Yeah.
Drake said, I never looked twice at no teenager. And then literally a bar on Scorpion was high school pics. You even look bad then.
Man, I freaking listened to that track Jaded. I'm like, bro, if that was really
Oh
about
my
Jordan
God.
Smith, you a
That's
weird ass
crazy.
nigga, man.
somebody in the chat said I said the same exact thing in the group chat. Toronto really don't care about what Toronto doesn't even have a strong like music scene. He's only one of the few big artists out of it, and then they don't have a big street culture versus like the West
you
Coast.
gotta come to LA.
Yeah, he has to come to America, specifically LA. That's one of the biggest markets. And then like we seen a couple tweets like the street niggas in Toronto are turning on him too. Like
I saw that
the
too.
little
Yeah,
base,
yeah.
the little
Let's talk
base
about
that
it.
you
Let's
do
talk about
have,
it.
it's not even there anymore. Like this is bad. I never thought I would see this. This is bad.
You say he can't eat at Kim Ho's no more?
I'm not saying that, but
He might get robbed again. He might get robbed again. They said he hasn't been
What would
feeding
I
gangs
hold
down
up?
in Toronto, so that's the case.
Act just put Kendrick on the clock. I'm not gonna lie, that man compromised. I
don't care.
Did y'all see the clip that they sent me earlier in the stream?
You read about that video?
No.
He said on stream that he's like, I'm not gonna hold you. He said I gave Drake the play with the whole feeding him the information. Does somebody
Who actually said that?
Somebody
Somebody
said,
take the credit for it?
I said that's actually a terrible thing if that's true. 'cause
On
it,
what?
I'm telling you,
it
man.
makes
You
him
read
look
Act
bad as a
News you feel
journalist
about?
because you're too
Wait,
involved with the shit.
Well, then
Yeah,
I'll tell
why
you, it
you
makes
doing
Drake look
this?
bad because he's over here saying.
Did
that
somebody
he
have the
did it.
link? Somebody linked
You
it
let
earlier.
academics give you
That would
fucking.
mean
I
you're
thought
in
you were general.
cahoots. You're in cahoots with the
Oh, is that the one?
journal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So who's
look at the
the
chat. Look at the
general?
chat. Sauce dropped it. Sauce dropped it. Look at the chat.
First
Click
bar
it.
I'm at. First bar I'm dropping is literally, are you sure you're general or
drew that
the
play
AK?
up
Like, I'm
myself.
literally just going that.
Yeah, he said I drew that play up. He said I drew that play up.
Concerned with investigation.
And he starts laughing and shit like that. I'm like, yo, because I'm like, this is bad in the big picture because then like, yo, that means all the reactions you did this week to both sides are fake.
It is fake. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fake. That's why I said, man, I think this is all for
Wait.
entertainment. I don't know who
Wait, so
benefits
it's
from this out
fake?
of those two, but man,
I don't understand.
I
So
hope
that-
it's a
that
joke.
play
I
of
hope
it-
it's a joke.
I thought in my head last night. I was like, man, what if after all this they were just like, hey, man, we were just trolling. Like we still fuck with each other. Like what would that
That'd be
what would
pretty
that do
funny.
for everyone?
That'd be pretty funny. I would laugh. I'd have a good laugh out of that.
I'm
I wouldn't care. I would be like,
Mm.
LMAO, that's hilarious. I wouldn't.
But I
really be
think
upset about
each fan base will be upset though. Like the real, I
yeah,
think they'll
they
be
will.
upset.
But at the end of the day, I think everyone agrees. We really hope to God all this shit is not true because that would be like, I'm talking 9/11
Compromised.
levels of bad for just everybody involved.
Well, I mean, according to Drake, he said that he's too famous to be a pedophile, so it must not be true.
Oh, of course, yes, of course. I'm.
That
too,
was a
I'm
great
too
defense.
famous.
Because no one
Yeah,
famous
why
has
would I-
ever gone
Yeah,
far.
no one famous has ever done it. Only famous billionaires or stuff.
Be like, bro, are you sure you're
Billionaires
37?
have never been.
Yeah, I think I think the avid Drake fans are slowly but surely like just dwindling down with this whole battle. I think
No,
they're
I'm
I think
seeing
even
it.
they're realizing this is kind of corny.
Exactly. I
I'm
agree,
seeing a
Mike.
lot of. I'm seeing a lot of them see that when they see that original. When they see that original video, the one where he's with the 17-year-old on stage, the old one.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of like Drake fans. Be like,
That's
"Look,
hard
yeah, because I think originally they were trying to say, "Oh, it was just a little mistake," but now I see a lot of them be like, "Yeah, that wasn't a good look."
He
Like,
kissed her, and didn't he say like on stage something about like your body's nice
Double
or some
down.
shit like that?
Yeah,
Remember that's the
how
whole
you
thread that I
17 because your
dropped.
body your body looking like
That's
that. Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing that at 23.
He was like, you gonna give me your trouble. You gonna
I
give me
wasn't
your
doing that at 23. That's crazy.
Oh, they said the clips up.
I told you it was in the chat.
Yeah,
It's right there. Sauce posted it. It's in the chat.
yeah, I remember now.
You want me to put it in the group chat?
Eddie takes it. We thought about
I played it
giving
on
a
stream. But
Yeah, that
They
one.
exposed it. They exposed it. Mac Main.
Oh, look,
yeah, Mac
somebody-
May need to
somebody
stay
put-
out that conversation.
They said
Bro,
that
I
the
don't
age-
know why the fuck
age
he
of
jumped in
consent,
this shit
the age
anyway.
of consent in Canada is 16, so that's why you're not gonna see anything.
Yeah, they said it was
because he's
okay.
probably only
No,
getting on
that's
16.
gross. You make your money in the U.S. It's gross.
That's what what I'm saying about that is that that's probably why he hasn't got in trouble yet because he was used to it in Canada. He just can't do it in the U.S.
Oh yeah, probably.
What do we think about the whole? Because I saw this angle too. After Kendrick brought up the whole Atlanta colonizer shit, what do we feel about other artists working with Drake and seemingly
Fuck that
turning
nigga.
on him now after this? Do we
Oh,
feel
that's
like?
defense. That's what basically. What up, Master
Yeah.
Dude?
I was like, bro, I don't think y'all understand business. Like, yeah, I mean, there could be a point where it's like, all right, I'm going to use you, Drake, or vice versa, to get within this fan base and then move on. Like after I've used you up, like I don't see how people think that that's like not far fetched because it happens. So I don't think that people who have done business with Drake just all of a sudden see him as like this best friend type of character. Like, oh man, you're going to propel my career and I'm just going to be loyal to you forever and ever. Like you'll do your track and then move the fuck on. Like
What
you
does
don't
he
have to be
do?
loyal
Does he have to go to
somebody.
Does he have to go to Japan and start speaking Japanese and getting a Japanese?
No, because them
tattoo?
niggas in
Like,
Japan don't like him.
how
I
far-
heard a Japanese diss track today.
I'm saying, like, is that how far he has to go to?
Over the
Like,
BBL
like,
Drizzy.
Oh my god, bro. That's funny. But somebody brought that up because somebody in the UK, they was like, damn, y'all know this Drake ain't really been over here in a minute. Yeah, so they were like, damn, the UK drill scene, all the gangsters over there, they
He
ain't
didn't
fucking
even
with
put
him.
nobody on, bro.
Yeah.
He just hopped on Central C's wave, and Central C got it by himself.
They said Central C only messes with him in the States. Like somebody kind of broke it down. They said Central C
like-
only.
Yeah, see, people are saying
Yeah, because he's trying to cross over. It's a smart move. It's business. That's all that is.
people are
Yeah,
saying
that's
like,
what-
if
that's
you
what
gave
you
a
do.
false information, why would you not use the upper hand instead of waiting for that many days and not have something to set up?
That's
on
why I
it?
said this is backfired if this is true. Like I said, he should have dropped it early. Like he should have
Yeah,
dropped it right
and,
after
it,
Meet the
and then
Grammy.
it makes it look bad because you went to IG.
I ain't
posting
gonna
memes.
lie. Telling Dot, thank you so much for not killing duckies. That's kind of insane to say to a nigga in
Might be
fucking
a
Twitter.
good
as a
point. What's
reply.
this?
Hey, bro, thanks for not killing that nigga, bro. We would have never got this.
Yeah, it said Jay Huss.
That's
and they,
literally what we're talking about, Big Draco. That's literally what we're talking about.
And they said Jay Huss, he said, why not do a video with him or some shit? So I don't know. Like I said, this UK business. I don't know about that, but
But I do agree at this point,
Yeah,
show me
business.
some receipts or start dropping some crazy shit on the next track with some fucking video evidence, something, bro. Yeah, audio, something. I agree. I don't want it to be back and forth of saying the same shit over and over again with nothing new or no.
yeah,
evidence
we're
of it.
about to, like I said, I'm already
Yeah.
bored now at this
If I
point.
hear
I was like,
another,
man, I'm
if
really
I
about to hear
another track
some.
from
No.
Kendrick and it's
We know
like
Kendrick's
another-
about to pop out. Though. How long has it been already? It's been an hour.
Yeah, what a track, yeah, man.
It's the track showing.
It's taking too long. What's going on?
Y'all don't want to hear anything this quick because if we do, then it's going to be talking about just fake info.
Nah, but that's the thing though. If he really has something for real though, then we'll
It's
see.
either gonna be
Steve
talking about
already
fake
changed
info,
his mind on the third listen. That's crazy.
Yeah,
or he
that-
has the XXX Tentacion.
He's
T.
exposed.
That would be the track.
I told Cammy he's one of them.
Here's the full clip for context.
I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration.
You know, the one thing is true that doesn't make Kendrick a liar, it makes Drake a liar. I mean, pretty much. Like, I don't understand
that's
the
what we were
play. Yeah, I don't. I never understood the play of that. You gave him hits basically. Is that what you, that was that the angle? Like
you lied to me. Yeah, you lied to me, and then I lied on my track, but you lied first.
Yeah, you lied first, even though I gave you the lies. Like, what is? I don't understand the play. It's so dumb, and I don't understand how people would defend that if that was really true. If it was just a shirt and the glove and say, I get that, but the pills, the Ozempic, that shit is so corny.
Oh, you know what's happening? I bet you I know what's gonna happen. Okay, it's kind of like what I tweeted out earlier, where I said Sunday is the Lord's Day. You got to chill out, and that's always been respected in the game. Like Sunday is the truce day, right? Like we don't really be doing nothing on Sunday, right?
He broke it.
He's just gonna wait till midnight. Yeah, Drake broke it. Kid's
I
just gonna
thought
wait
that
till
too.
midnight
Yeah,
and
he
then
gonna
drop
wait
it
till
on a
midnight.
Monday. Yeah, drop it on Monday. Drop it on
Maybe this is
Yeah.
another play. Drake was like, "Fuck that!
Yeah.
I'm about to come out before because I know you're gonna wait. You're gonna take Sunday off, and then you're
And
gonna
wait
come
till
back.
Monday.
First thing on Monday."
Man, niggas gotta go to bed, bro. What the fuck?
Come on, you on the West Coast.
Bro,
You're the one that
it's
gotta wake
30
up longer than
minutes.
you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm thinking. Oh, you're right. I'm thinking 12 my time.
It's
Okay.
East Coast,
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
no, because
but
he's
the
on the
West
West Coast. He might drop it. At
No,
midnight on the
he
West
has to be in New
No,
York.
he's
'cause
always.
He might
he's
still
out
be
there.
in New
Oh,
York.
he's
always
always
dropped
New
it on
York.
9.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think he's
Yeah,
in
he
New York.
might be.
Or he's out
All
there.
right, I'm
We'll
gonna
see.
sit here for this
Fine.
ass hour. We gonna see. We
Unless
gonna
he
see.
flew his ass back to LA. If he flew his ass back to LA, then yeah, we're gonna be waiting.
I just
was
can't
still-
stress enough. We're not talking. I was excited to sit here and analyze something. We're not talking about nothing right now. No bars.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
even
just chatting.
because it really did fall flat for me, man. Because it basically looked like he just saw everything on Twitter and just wrote everything on
It was
Twitter.
the T, man. The
Let's,
T got cold. The T got cold, and we found out
let's
that
boot up
you're the
PUBG for
original
the-
liar.
Oh, shut
Hell
up.
no, bro. Hell no.
God damn, bro, that sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'm low on
It's
sleep
like-
too.
I'm so
Yeah, both
For
of y'all.
anybody-
I've been watching reactions when I go to sleep.
Same. I did the same thing, Chaos. I did the same thing.
And I went to work and I was like, oh, well.
I'm not gonna lie. I
it's
might
like,
leave
man,
that nigga a dislike.
We've
I'm
had
in
so
the-
many. We've had so many
Shit was
songs. It's hard to
ass.
even react and keep
Yeah.
up, man. Like, damn.
Yeah,
This
that's
outro
what-
was
that.
that outro was so
if-
funny too. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game.
Yeah,
if you should
that-
change that, I'm happy I gave you all your fucking ammo. And like, what are you talking
And
about?
then on top of that, I even gave you a hit banger, an anthem for the summer. Thanks, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My thing is,
This man
if
Drake
he,
shot
was,
himself.
if he was going on the mold thing, why would you say you got your
What about your
information
relationship
from
with Drake? He's
TikTok,
honestly-
Twitter
Yeah,
timeline and
because
shit.
he
When
knew
you,
that he did that.
especially when you sound like you got your information from those same sources,
Exactly.
it
It
don't
makes
I
no
don't know, bro.
sense, man.
It was a lot. I mean, it was a lot of hypocrisy. Even in Family Matters, it was a lot of hypocrisy. Like him trying to play off the
Yeah,
slave
somebody
line,
said
trying
that.
to play
Is
off
the
You're
only
lying.
streamer
you
talking
white.
talking about this is in favor of Drake. That's why I said this could potentially backfire on him if he really had something to do with it.
Yeah,
And everybody
it
is
looks
saying
bad.
the timeline
I
is saying
know.
this shit is ass.
Yeah,
You're lying. I'm not attracted
You
to
look
Millie Bobby
crazy.
Brown. Who said that?
Do we think
Yeah,
that
that-
this is the
that-
first track
yeah.
definitively that, like, I
I'm
think
not gonna lie. If
University would
Act
say is
did
ass?
anything
Yeah.
that helped this song, I
It's
dislike
terrible.
I hate it.
I thought
I'll switch my opinion.
push-ups. I
I'll
said
switch my opinion.
you think it's ass now. Now that you think about it more,
No. I'm saying
No,
if
if
exactly.
academics
Ricky.
did that, because I'd be
Exactly.
like, damn,
Yes,
bro.
I will say it's. I will switch my opinion immediately and be like, oh,
I
he's the
don't care.
like he was apparently
Drake's
leaking
not
into
gifted
it.
musically, or
I'll be like, yeah, no,
exactly.
I'll immediately go to disliking this track.
be like,
Off of that.
damn,
you
like,
get
dude,
pushed
because it's
for-
like, yo,
yeah.
damn. Not only do you use ghostwriters, but now you're using the
Yeah.
media to
Using
manipulate.
AK?
You're
Yeah.
proving Kendrick's point, bro.
Proving his
You're a
point.
manipulator, bro.
So, Okay, I just want to say, out of all the allegations right now, the one that we have that's confirmed true that we're saying right now is it's 100% true at this point, or it's pretty much we know it's not even a fake thing that Drake or someone involved with Drake basically tried to block like that. We know that
Yeah,
as a fact now because now
'cause
Metro tweeted that.
said it.
So we know that's not even up for debate as like people trying to push
And he
that
show-
agenda.
and he
of
did
saying-
No, Drake fans are saying that that's Photoshop still, and that's what they think.
But Metro literally tweeted it. It
Yeah,
was
I have to
something-
ask. Yeah, I gotta ask. Like, yeah, why would he
Is it
tweet
still-
that?
I would
Is
hope
it
that he
still
wouldn't retweet,
I'm just saying
that he
what-
wouldn't
I'm
take
just
a
saying what-
picture.
No, he posted it.
I'm
in
just
3
saying what
days.
Drake-
No, I'm just saying
what
though.
Drake fans are
Oh,
saying
yeah.
though.
I
I'm
hope
just
that
saying
he
what
wouldn't
Drake
take a
fans are saying.
picture that somebody else allegedly leaked and posted it again, and
Was it again? That doesn't make sense.
like
Yeah.
a fake email that he
They
would
want a
post and be
video.
like, hey, this
They
is,
want a
it's
video of
his
him
shit.
like logging onto his email, clicking and seeing like
It's showing it. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's his stuff, and he
But I
even
don't know.
in the original screenshot, in the original leak, they kept the email in there, they kept the name in there, and
Yeah, it's like things now, right?
and then
It's like
and then Metros, he took all the names out, all the emails, he took that out. So I'm like,
But
bro,
then-
you did it. I'm like, it has to be yours. Like, I don't think, why are you still denying this?
No,
But somebody was like, oh, it's not a cease and desist though. It's not a cease and desist. Either way, whether you want to call it a cease and desist or just a straight up block, you can't play this. It happened. It showed the email from the source, a person who freaking made the song.
and he also said no to that. That's
And Drake said cease and
We
desist
got
for
him in a
hoes.
lie already. Then
yeah.
So who's to say he's not lying
So-
about everything else?
But the thing from the email, I didn't. Was it from Drake's camp? I don't know if that confirmed it was from him or not. Obviously, you probably have to be right.
If I'm a liar, why are my pants on fire?
I see another tweet going viral about the molestation shit. Yeah, this is
Like I said, there, I don't think they're going to let
molester,
off on that. They can let off
That
on
angle.
everything else, but I think the sexual predator and possible pedo allegation, I think they're going to keep going with that.
Yeah, I hope it's not just another pedo bars over and over
this was
again.
anticlimactic.
What?
This was anticlimactic, bro. Like,
So, how's AK celebrating this? Like, is he going, oh man, this is
because
great,"
he's
or, like,
fanned
I mean,
out.
if he
he's
fed them, if he
No,
fed them
no.
information, then
No, I'm
then he's-
asking them. I asked, is that what's happening on their side? Because I mean, it feels like it's like this.
Yeah,
is,
in
like,
that
not
clip,
even
if you
that
look at the
good.
clip, he's super excited. Like, yeah, I did it. Like, he really thought that shit was hidden.
So they don't even care, like trying to prove that it was real or not. They just accepted it for his word. Like, yeah, see, I told you it was real. Oh man, yeah, it was
Hey, to
all
my
this
brother's
fake
credit,
information.
he didn't call me or text me at all the entire night. He
Mm.
might be just tuckered out.
I would love to hear, like, does he want to smoke hookah and shake ass to this new Drake record? Because that was one of his
it's
main
definitely not-
arguments.
Yeah, it's definitely not one of them.
That
So.
I mean, again, yeah, it just feels like he took everything from social media and said that, and and just basically wrote a track and is using them as the excuse. Okay, look, they said this was all fed by me. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. They mentioned Millie Brown. I'm gonna mention her, even though nobody said anything about Millie Brown. It's like it just feels so disingenuous. It really does. This whole thing, like, it just. I don't know how. If I'm a Drake fan, I would be like, "Oh yeah, man, this is awesome. Yeah, oh yeah." Like, I don't get it, but I guess.
I was
I
saying,
guess
how do
they
you
love it.
expect an Epstein angle?
Yeah,
Like-
it don't make no sense. Yeah.
How do you expect that?
Or that,
So you mean-
that
do
you
know
fed that on
there's
purpose.
rumors? Yeah, that you
wanted-
know there's
you-
rumors of you talking to like underage kid, like
you
what?
wanted
Also, there's
that to
videos
happen.
circling around of some girls saying they worked for Drake, talking specifically about that personal
The Tinder
Tinder app.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did those videos are from 2021? How did they know about that? And then he referenced it.
Bro, I said this before. They're telling me they're trying to, like, my brother sent me the whole thing about, like, well, he's a big person. Of course, he's not gonna be on Tinder by himself. I'm like, okay, but the problem I have with this is literally in the court documents, in the civil court documents with
Well, it's
with
not
P.
called
Diddy.
Tinder. Like that's it's just his version of Tinder.
Yeah,
like your
but
brother's not
what
even
I'm saying
understanding
is
the bar.
right, whatever the riches. But what I'm trying to say is that P. Diddy did the same shit with the dude that was suing him for civil, where he was like, "You wear this hat and you go down, you find all these women and you bring them to me to
He
this."
would have
That's
people
the
to
exact
lure them,
same.
yeah.
Yes, that's the exact same type of activities. It's almost one to one. The exact same the predator and people. I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like not only like is like so many people in America just lacking reading comprehension, but I feel like a lot of people don't understand what fucking grooming is or like how a person grooms. They just like that shit about Steve was arguing with that person on the timeline. Me and him, Steve, were like making fun. It was just like, you don't understand how a groomer. He's like, well, you know,
I saw
I was
that.
an adult. I was following Zion Williams, and he's in high school. When he was in high school, does that make me a pedophile? I'm like, you're missing the fucking point. I was like, it's different when you're like, you're a guy and you're following like a younger high schooler for that. But it's just fucking weird to me that a 38-year-old is following like, oh, I'm into women
No,
basketball.
I wouldn't.
Why,
I wouldn't say
why
the
can't
fault.
Wait,
That's
but
not.
you're
You didn't have to.
missing
You
an
That's
important
to do with
point.
sports.
Wait,
That's
you didn't have to even go with that. The weird thing about it,
Ethan,
what makes
you're
him a
missing an
Grimer,
important
Yes.
point
the main
because
thing
she
is that
wasn't even the star player
Yes,
on
that's
the
what I'm saying.
team.
That's what I
Like,
was getting to. Is
and
that
he
it
got
is
his
one-
IG
yes.
from the other players. So it's like
Yes.
it's not like he went up to her and was like, "Yo,
But
I
at the end of the
respect
day,
your game."
I'm trying to understand.
That's
What the
weird.
fuck does a 38-year I don't give a fuck about even that too. That's the main point. But the point I'm trying to make, what the fuck does a 37, 38-year-old need to see IG posts from a what the fuck is a 17-year-old going to post on their IG that I feel like I need to follow?
Let's present the question. Does anybody in this Discord follow any girls in high school?
None.
Thank you. Thank you. No.
Why would you do that? There is not a damn thing a 17-year-old. I'm telling you this as a grown-ass man. There is not a damn
You know what's
fucking
crazy?
underage 18
I
anything.
remember
that
when
can
I
do
turned
anything on
18,
Twitter that I
I
can talk
stopped
about.
looking. I stopped even looking at 18-year-olds. I was like, I'm gonna stay far away from that.
I remember when I remember when I was like 16 or 17, and you know I was telling my brothers
Look,
because he was like,
I got a checklist.
"What's that checklist of what?"
I remember when we went to.
First of all, you got to be able to rent a car without having the
Yeah.
extra
Oh, yeah.
insurance. If you can't rent a car without the extra insurance, then don't even look my way. You know what I'm
Don't even look
saying?
that way. I don't give a fuck about that.
Do you have a Costco membership in your
What is
own
the main
name?
point? What is the main point about Instagram? It's to take pictures of. It's basically narcissistic and self-indulgent yourself and take pictures of. That's like the main thing it was built for.
I remember.
Why
when we
does a
went to-
38-year-old need to follow a 17-year-old to see that, or to see a high schooler? They're not gonna be posting. You're telling me her entire her Instagram as a high schooler is just her playing basketball? We really gonna sit here and act like that's all that she probably posted on it? No.
I remember when we went to
fucking
TwitchCon in 2018, and all them girls kept coming up
Oh,
to me,
shit.
they kept grabbing my lanyard. They're like, "Oh, you're a partner, you know, trying to flirt and shit, right?" And I remember turning to JG, I think I was like 27, 28 at the time, and saying, I was like, "Nigga, do these bitches look young to you?" And he was like, "Do you remember that, Jay?" You probably don't. You've been going through it not. But it was somebody in the crew. I was like, "Do these bitches look young to you?" Somebody was like, "Yeah." I was like, "This." So to him to even be like, it's all suspicious to me. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man.
I think it was me. Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah, exactly. Ask them what is their credit score? What is their credit score? What's their 401k looking like? Like, I don't.
No, I mean the weirdest thing.
I don't
Look,
understand
like,
it. I don't
you
fucking
can,
understand.
you can make the argument, like let's say the Millie Brown one, right? Because he specifically did
God
this.
damn.
And there's a clip of her talking about exactly what he did, right? He went to dinner with her and stuff like that. Like to me, that
Yes.
shit is a little bit
It's
extreme.
weird.
It's one thing to have the information because he's an executive producer and TV, whatever. Right? I can understand having the phone number. But
Maybe if
you're
the
gonna go-
parents were there, maybe.
parents are there,
Yeah,
I
if
totally get it.
if it's a business meeting, right?
Yes,
Then
and your
I can
parents are there,
understand
it makes
completely. Yeah, but hey, Millie, I'm hitting you up. Let's go to a
One-on-one?
restaurant. Like, if
Yeah.
I'm her parents, how would you even react? Like, oh, Drake's taking me out to dinner. Like, what do you say to that? I'll be like, do I need to call the cops? What am I supposed to do here? Like,
And that sounds like the
they
Dan
got a tweet
Snyder
from
type
Whitney's
of.
brother. He just
Yeah,
added
we said that like a long time ago. Ethos.
Yeah, we said
I
that
must not
earlier.
been.
That's what
I
we
was
were
playing
just. That's what we were already talking about. They were like,
Don't
why
cut
would your
that out, people.
brother?
I'll tell you,
why
look,
would your
lock in,
brother
no,
say that?
lock in, bro.
Disinput.
Lock in.
Leave
Look,
me
hey,
alone.
hold on. This shit. Look, I'm gonna keep bringing it back. That shit
dislikes are
was
crazy
so.
on the video,
That
by the
shit
way.
was so boring. We're not dissecting the record. This nigga's playing League of Legends right now.
That is true. I was playing.
I mean, he plays League of
I feel like
Legends.
everything
No.
y'all are doing are proving my point.
But I
This
was
shit was a
playing it. I wasn't
2-pack of
doing that
ass,
shit,
bro.
Yeah, I think this is the first night where we're like, nah, bro. Like we're kind of just.
The
kinda
more you
over it.
talk and like think about it, like that shit sucked, man.
Yeah, and again, and this is the thing I was bringing up too is a lot of times with the way that grooms work, like even I remember when Chaos, I think it was Chaos or Siggy, no, Siggy, when me and Siggy were talking about the whole behind the set with Nickelodeon, that's literally the pattern of what predators do. Necessarily, the person they target, the way they do is they find other things around them that they're connected to, and they find those ways as order, like, oh, you like this thing? Oh, well, I'm gonna get involved in that thing. Oh, which is basketball. Oh, you're the person I'm trying to target. I'll befriend their friend or I'll sponsor their friend, and that way I can get involved in your life. And then next thing you know, I'm surrounding myself in every aspect of life. That sounds like just like the same thing with Millie Brown. It sounds almost the exact same. It's fucking disgusting in my eyes.
I mean,
It really is.
you can make the case for sure that he's at least a minimum a groomer for sure because he's
Yeah.
even dated some of the ones that were young and then it became of age or whatever. I mean, that's usually what groomers do. Also,
You wait
Maybe
until a
to
little
where-
later. You insert your
Yeah.
life into the early. They're very impressionable. They look up to you, and they just think, oh yeah, like they probably have a crush on you because like they looked up to you as a role model. Like, oh yeah, I have like a crush on him, like a teenage crush on you, and then you exploit that, and you wait until like, okay, I'll wait till I'm legally in a safe zone, and then you exploit that. It doesn't make you look any better. It makes you
Yeah.
look terrible.
I mean,
I don't know, man.
That's why people are. That's why people are
He-
bringing up
he
the
ain't
receipts with
looking-
Georgia Smith and all that about it because that's
Where's
that's
Kendrick at,
basically
bro?
what's been happening.
This is a perfect image right here.
This is bad.
At the very least, he's a freak.
This is bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm listening to it again. I'm trying to hope I'm not thinking like just being around you guys. It's
And to be
it's changing
100% fair, like today,
I saw that
I
tweet.
listened to Euphoria, I listened to Family Matters,
I was
and
listening
I
to
listened to
everything,
not
bro.
like I'm not listening to that track again, bro.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now I gotta tweet again.
And we're not even doing splits on it.
So you said
Yeah.
you're saying we think in 20 minutes he's gonna drop this track, Kendrick?
I hope so. All this
I,
damn
I
waiting.
hope so.
Just know if he do drop it, I'm
muting
muting myself for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Gotta take it in and come back.
Pause.
No
No
Diddy,
Diddy.
no Diddy, no Diddy,
No
no
Drizzy.
Diddy,
No, no, dri-
no drizzle, no
God
drizzle.
damn, bro.
That's crazy. Oh, shit.
God damn. Like, what do we talk about, chat? Fuck. Like,
Not the song, not the song.
Damn, even Deli Rat Fact, they said, he said I never looked twice in no teenager. No Drake on the heart. High school pics, you was even bad
Yeah.
then. Drake on Nice for What? I'm just like, if people can literally just find the lines and find the videos and find the tweets, it's just not a good look for you at all.
At least if you weren't gonna give like some clever bars when you addressed the pedo shit, at least acknowledge that there is a timeline of very weird behavior and explain why. Oh, I was hanging
Yeah, you
out with
gotta
Millie
explain.
Bobby because we was thinking about doing a show or something like explain. You
making
it just
money
doesn't
moves
look
or
good. Bro.
something.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, bro.
No.
So he could have been said, I'm setting up the YouTube Prosper and blah blah blah. Like I'll be like, okay, like I don't know, man.
Where's Meek
Oh,
Mill in all this?
shit.
That's what I want to know. Where's Twitter
Where-
Fingers has
where
been
is
very
his job?
Twitter Fingers has been
Yeah.
very quiet.
Yeah.
No, he.
Well,
he
you know
can't
he
say
can't
that.
speak.
Tweeted,
He's
he
got the
said he
Diddy shit
loved
on
it.
him. He
Yeah.
got the Diddy shit. He
Oh,
can't
yeah,
really say
yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
Yeah, he still got the
Is
Diddy
Is
shit
Drake
on him.
Twitter
Twitter
his
Fingers Jr. now? This is crazy. Twitter Fingers and Twitter Fingers Jr.
What I want is
No, he's IG.
Pusha.
He's
Hey,
IG.
listen to me, Pusha. You could do the funniest shit right now. Take the fucking beat. Take Metro's beat and please just please. That would be the funniest shit. That would raise my spirits astronomically. Just take fucking
That's the
Metro's
two.
beat
That's
and
two.
just
I
drop
agree. I
those
said,
shit.
I'm surprised he's
Yeah.
not
That'd be
taking.
great.
I'm surprised Kendrick is
Pusha's
not
not said
taking
nothing.
the boss
He ain't said
angle
anything.
about how he's
Yeah.
bossed up more people and he has not gotten Pusha T on the track. If he got Pusha T on the track,
Get
and then
Pusha,
if he has
bro.
some info about XXS Tentacion, we got to get him the fuck up.
I
out
also,
of
I
here.
also
Yeah.
don't think he'll do that because Kendrick's. I mean,
He don't need
just
to do
seems like
it.
he wants it. Like
He seems
he
very
wants,
Drake fans would
calm.
be like,
He
"Oh,
seems
you had
very
to go
calm in
get
all this.
Pusha to jump him.
like
and
what
that-
what me
that-
and
I
Steve
hate
said in the
that.
group chat. Kendrick called ISO, bro. He said, "No, everyone step back. I got it. I'll handle it."
You said he did a Kobe and threw his
Yeah, to the
hands
triangle.
together, the
Yeah,
triangle.
Fuck it, I'd rather get him myself.
Out the way.
Yeah.
I never seen
Oh,
energy sucked out of
shit.
a room like this. Drake really knows that. That's what I'm saying. Like this feels really disappointing. Like I was hyped at the beginning of the stream. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I remember. I was adding. He was like, "It's time."
I booted that stream right up for no fucking reason.
That's funny
I
as
ain't gonna lie, I
fuck.
jumped in this motherfucker, and then I was like, okay.
OVO Drake.
I'm gonna go chill with a nice young lady, and
You know, apparently the
but
Tom
my
Brady
young
shit
ain't
is
Drizzy
better.
Young. Just know that, y'all.
Bro, they say this shit like the fucking elections. Drake has no path to 270. he cannot win the White House.
Oh my goodness.
The
Oh my
White
goodness.
House.
Oh
cannot win the White
man.
So
like,
we're reconvening at midnight and see if anything's
Yeah, I
happening?
guess we just see what happens, bro.
Let me just watch YouTube or
Or
something.
Cammy. This is
until-
supposed to be Cammy's victory lap right now, and I don't know if
Oh,
anybody.
Well, it wouldn't have been a
Uh,
victory lap. He would have just been up on the board.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Siggy, Godzilla -1. The HD is out
Oh,
on
we
the
can-
legend.
Yeah, we already
Wait,
watched
did
it.
I-
We
Oh
already
yeah,
watched
we could watch some of the best of BBL Drizzy while we
Oh yeah.
I
look at
got
the
you.
contest,
Those-
react to this shit. Where Metro
You should
at?
just react to a reaction of people reacting to
Reacting
of
to
all the
reaction.
reactions.
That's what I like. I mean, I do that at night.
No, the funniest reaction I did see last night. I wish I could remember these niggas' names so I could shout them out. Is two dudes. One of them had his shirt off. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about.
Bias.
It starts with a Z,
Or
yeah, like
Zayas?
Zayas or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So when,
Zayas.
yeah.
that-
So
that's
in
very
there,
famous.
that was the best reaction
shit
I
was
saw
funny,
because
bro.
they was when the A minor bar dropped, he went and
Yeah,
got the
yeah.
guitar and he's like, "Yeah, it sounds childish." That was fucking funny. That was
That
fucking
shit was
funny,
funny.
bro.
Sometimes.
That was one of those moments I was like, I understand why people like reaction content. I was like, okay,
Hey,
I was like,
I
that's
re-
fucking funny.
I do that with music, and then whenever I watch a they have like a Marvel movie reaction.
Shout out to Zayas. The
That's
motherfucker's
something.
funny.
Yeah, they stopped doing reaction videos for like a couple months, or it seems like a year. Fuck. Yeah, it might have been a year. And this shit brought him back. What up, Steve?
What's good?
How you, let's get Steve's take, man. How you feeling, Steve?
Or Steve pulls up when we're about to leave.
Yeah, give us some more.
We got a new take in here, you know.
Oh, not a new take.
I thought it was decent at first.
See,
but-
he's saying like me, yo.
Cammy don't like you.
But it's too
Why you
many.
switch up, bro?
Nah.
There's too many,
Apparently, I'm influencing everybody. Standard, you thought it was hot. Ethos thought it was hot. Just live your truth, bro. Live your truth.
Yeah, come on.
I definitely would not reacting like that.
Saying I like it
Okay.
is not the same as saying it's hot. Stop it.
Go ahead and delete. I seen that tweet you put out, Ethos. Go ahead and delete that before they hold it over your head.
No, I'm
Really
gonna
distract,
I'm
man.
gonna hold it. I liked it. I'm not gonna not like sit here and act like you know, like Drake. I'm gonna say
I don't think it was his best shit.
I don't think
because
it's
I
best
like
shit.
Family Matters more, but I do think this is better than Taylor Made, so I'll say that.
I mean, but it's not hard for me to say that, honestly.
Yeah, that's not hard.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's kind of right there with push-ups for me, to be honest with you.
I didn't like push-ups.
Do y'all like push-ups or Family Matters better?
Family
I like
Matters.
Family Matters is the best one for sure on Drake's side.
Push-ups sounded like he was trying to get a radio or like a pop
Radio hit,
song.
that's
Trying
why
too
I
hard to
didn't
meme it
Too
up.
much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like it. I like Family Man, but
To like Metro shut your ass up and make some drums was like
He said drop,
line, right?
drop.
It's just the angles on this are so bad, bro. It's just like you're rolling with a Twitter theory after you tried to. You can't say that you can't say you planted this shit.
See,
and
thank you,
then
Steve.
have two instances where you trying to defend the shit that you planted.
Exactly.
You got somebody to take some
Yeah.
bait. You fucking expose them. You reel them in.
Exactly.
Which further plays
What are you
into what
talking
Kendrick
about?
said yesterday.
Exactly.
At some point in the song, he said the audience is not slow. I feel like this.
That's
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh,
I was just about to say that.
This nigga is
he's
picking
trying
up
to
all
always
his
audience
songs.
like they stupid.
Some of them are.
audiences
Some of them
slow.
are. Yeah.
Some of them
A
are.
lot of his biggest fans are kind of stupid. The way these
Yeah,
niggas
I agree with that.
going on. out
That's the
here.
biggest
They're
takeaway
like-
from this battle to me. I was like,
Yeah,
damn,
I
I knew y'all were casual. I didn't know you were that casual. Y'all really don't listen to music. This is crazy.
I asked Twitter, man. A
this
lot of people
nigga
are just
ain't
saying that it's garbage. I'm like, damn. Well, yeah, I think that's accurate, man. I
I'm gonna
think
go grab me
the
a-
general public are saying that this track is not it.
Yeah, it's,
How was y'all Cinco de Mayo? No one celebrated, huh? Oh, you guys are awesome.
And I ain't.
took
I
2
did, I
shots of
drank.
I'm about to
tequila.
give me a margarita, B.
What'd you do, Siggy? Did you do anything?
Yeah, I was just
I
drinking.
ain't do shit.
Now I went to the zoo.
All right,
today.
that's how you do it. That's how.
hey, I don't drink, but I ordered some tacos, so I supported the Mexican.
Oh, there you go.
Business.
That's
There
right.
you go.
What about chat? Any of y'all do anything? Or what?
chat?
I drank some tequila.
Chat?
Damn,
Like, y'all was real. Y'all was
don't
talking
do
a whole
shit,
lot.
bro.
Not
Come on, bro. What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
They said, young Mexican.
So Drake
Had
came
some
out with
horchata?
something new, Flock.
Ethos, you seen that?
That's one way of putting it.
Oh, they showed me
KG
the
gonna delete his tweet that he put earlier where he said,
Yeah, I
"I
got
like
you.
it. Maybe Drake's more calculated." Now he's like, "You know what? I take it
early
back."
birthday.
And yeah, and I think
Two
about it. I
shots.
was like, damn, maybe, but I'm like, you know what, man? I don't know so much anymore.
Go ahead and reply to it. Put the chain snatch from the
Yeah.
TI thing.
Yeah, you kind. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm on this timeline. I don't know. I gotta get off this for you, bro. This
Nah,
Ziggy's
bro.
Dominican, you know, stuff. Nah, you right.
No, I'm
usually
just seeing some
Laugh my
shit.
ass
Like the
off.
horse race
Kendrick's
or
still up.
Dog,
That's all I see on the
they-
timeline.
No.
Dog, they took that fucking Boondocks meme where that nigga was like, "You want to have beef with this nigga's like, wait a minute, I'm white." It's like that's literally his
Yeah,
entire
that just showed up. Yeah, that
fucking
just
meme.
showed up for me. That's funny.
No, I just seen a dude say he really played the long game for years by DMing underage girls
Yeah,
rapping
that
about high
shit.
school.
Just to
Bring
feed the
underage girls
opponent
on
info,
stage.
bro.
Right. All the trick Kendrick. Oh, man.
So y'all talk about Ack and how Kendrick was right about the home being compromised. You know, now that I think about it, that is a reference. I wonder if that's what he was referencing when he said he was compromised. I interpreted it as he's just fanned out and he's gonna pick Drake's side regardless. But maybe he was referencing he knew that what's the name Academics was the one feeding info basically. Like more on a deeper level. Like that's a good point,
Yeah.
Ace.
That's a fucking great. Hey, good shit, bro.
Ace got one, man. Good for you.
He saw Ronan get that dub. He's like, oh, I gotta come back now.
It's my turn.
My turn. You said it's my turn.
If that comes out to be true, and that's what he's referencing, and like I said, that's gonna hurt his brand in the long run, I think. As a journalist, you got to try to be as like people are gonna call you a show, but you want to try to be as have your own opinion as much as possible.
You compromise. You compromise.
What a deflated Discord, man.
Right? Like I mean, look how excited
this
we're.
compared to last night is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last 2 nights, right?
We're all
Facts.
Kendrick. we're
Party
all,
night and Saturday night, and then
We're
look at the
Kendrick,
night. It feels like it's like
restore the feeling, bro.
You're all Kendrick dick riders. I don't want to hear it.
You're right. Yeah, we all just glazing.
but this the
All glazing, bro. Stop glazing, man.
At this point, we just wait until midnight to see what's going on, guys. About
See
10
what
minutes.
happens. Did anybody did they confirm that tour? Like, did any of his camp confirm, say there's another plane coming or something? Or
Nobody.
They talking like it is, but it's, there's no confirmation.
Hold on, somebody posted it in here earlier. DJ Head posted something on Twitter or some shit like that.
Who is DJ Head? I've never heard of that.
He's he has a radio show in LA, basically.
Stay on stream. He just tweeted 2 minutes ago.
Who?
Maybe it is to DJ Head. Maybe it is coming at 10 minutes from now. That was literally 2 minutes ago. He just tweeted that.
He said stay on stream.
He said stay on stream.
We back.
Oh, we're back. So I was right. It is
the 12 theory. If he opens this track, I waited till it wasn't God's day to beat your ass.
No, because he told that nigga, he said, I'll hide the Bible. Yeah, so I mean,
At that point, it
it
doesn't even matter what he raps. At that point, as a Drake fan, you can't appreciate that level of clever. This nigga waited till Monday to beat your ass.
He's gotta pull the God bar. He's gotta say the God bar about just like God. I took a break on the 7th. Now I'm here to beat your ass this Monday. Like he's gotta do it. This is oh man. Okay, seriously. Okay, so let's take predictions right now. So let's just go with something where he's gonna drop it on midnight. What type of beat is he using? Like what type? What
I don't know.
What we think?
He's hopped on everything at this point.
I really do feel like somebody's featured on it this time.
Do we think he's bringing somebody else in?
The moment if I hear Pusha T's voice,
Metro at this point, right?
Is it Metro? Does he pull Metro?
I think Metro is being wheeled in. Maybe that's
the
why
Metro would make
really
sense. It bring it back full circle. Bring it back. That makes sense.
Question: would be a little disappointing.
I was trying to make
Metro makes the beat, and then he said, "My nigga Metro made a drum so I could beat your ass" or some shit like that. If he said,
no question. If he used the BBL Drizzy beat or like a different version of it, would that be a little disappointing if he used the BBL beat, or would that be more funny?
He's not gonna do that.
I don't think.
I'm not saying he would, would that be like?
He ain't playing with his phone. He's not playing with his phone.
Yeah, we gotta have a more
He's trying to kill this
serious
nigga.
Graham
He's trying to
It's too mean.
track. So
I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom just in case. Man, I'll be right back.
Hey, be careful. You take it quick because you know you might
Hurry up,
drop
bro.
it when you taking it down.
it'll be all right. You got 9 minutes if you dropping at midnight. So
Yo, they got the plastic surgeon rapping BBL.
I was telling
my God.
Steve, this is not gonna happen, but it'd be amazing to see if Black KP would be the feature. Like that would be it, and they all go out. I'm like, oh my god.
Baby grabs every single
Shout out to
rapper.
Black
They
Hippie. They've been
get
supporting.
Absol
Yeah,
rapping
shout
ass on there. That shit gonna be
Oh
over.
boy, he'll get
No,
disrespectful.
Yeah,
if Fo get on in the daylight,
You thought Break
right
Fast were
behind him.
confused before.
They like gonna show up right there.
They said, wait a minute, somebody else is doing quadruple entendres.
I just say it would be insane if the whole thing ended up being like some long ass fucking track, and we're like, why is this thing so long? And then like we hear multiple people on this
It's
shit.
a posse cut.
A posse cut would be
A posse
crazy, bro.
would be insane. Like we all go run this thing over.
It might be a posse cut for Not Like Us, bro.
And we'll be cringier. And I'm telling you, we'll be
Future.
Yeah, if you have
it's
Kanye-
everybody who hates that motherfucker.
I'm telling you now, if you got
It would be
everybody,
funny if Pusha is the feature. That would be great.
if you got them
That's
all
why
as
he hasn't said
features,
anything. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's
and you
saving
video
it.
and you video like just like how
I'm
my
back, I'm back.
MJ did. We did the world. We are the world.
Crazy.
Had them all set up around like
The
literally
Under-
around like
it's the
microphones. That
Undertaker
shit would be
song.
hilarious. Yeah, the Undertaker. That shit would be hilarious, dog. Like a visual would be.
You know
fucking
what?
sick.
What if he get his wife and Dave free on that
Oh.
bitch?
On the man, imagine that.
Yeah, that'd be GG too.
That
If
would
you
be
just had somebody,
damn
yeah.
fuck.
That'd be
They'd be
damn.
like, yo,
What
like,
if you
you
just
just
Keep my
red
name out your
bandana guy.
motherfucking mouth. Yeah, keep my name out your mouth.
Dave Free, if Dave Free start talking like Kendrick,
Yo, see
like
you
his
happen if he gets Broom Kid.
his baby mom got to come in the intro with the spoken word like she did on
He's all
Mr.
grown up.
Morale. Oh my
Yeah.
God, bruh.
A Whitney verse where Whitney actually spit something would be
Oh
like an
my
actual insult to
God.
Drake. That would be the most. Oh my God!
Like,
Or a
niggas was
conversation,
talking
a
about-
recorded
hold on,
conversation.
Since this is called
Oh,
the heart, since Drake dropped the heart part 6, that means the title is gonna be somebody like shot in the heart or
or
dagger in the heart.
Nah,
No,
something.
no, no,
Drake,
no
so
more
Cardiac,
beat.
cardiac
Oh my
arrest.
God,
Maybe
nigga.
called
Cardiac arrest? No,
Cardiac
no,
arrest.
Cardiac arrest, yeah, it's
called
gonna be
cardiac
something.
arrest or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be a way that you could finish them.
You
Cardiac
gotta
arrest.
get the whatever the medication is for when you have a heart attack.
Meek the Duck works. That would also
Yo.
be kind of hard.
Y'all watched Fallout, right, on Amazon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This feels like, I think it was either it was episode 1 when like basically the gist of the first half of the episode, everybody was just like, we're just waiting for the nuke to drop. Like it could happen at
Yeah.
any. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like, right? It could happen at
Like
any
Fallout,
moment.
like Fallout and shit.
Yeah,
That's what we're
in
talking
the
about,
show,
Fallout.
like that's how it started
Yeah.
off. Like they were at a party and it was like, yeah, we can get bombed
Yeah.
at any point.
Yeah, they like turn off the TV like, don't worry, don't worry.
That
just
scene
enjoy
was
the
actually
party.
sad.
It was, but it was a
I
good
was like,
setup
damn.
for the show.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh my goodness. Drake's an acronym for don't rap again. Don't rap against
Don't
Kendrick
rap-
ever.
don't rap again. That's gonna hold him for the rest of his life, man. Oh my God.
Oh, we might as well
so
wait 5 minutes. We said we are gonna take
okay,
a break. We might as well wait
So
5
we
minutes.
talked
I
about
took
we
my
talked
break.
about this. So we talked about this yesterday, right? We talked about how yesterday you said how like 6 months. I think we all agreed like 6 months, like people probably forget and he'll be okay unless like all the exits. But I think now after this, do you think like now this is actually
It's gonna get played every
I still,
single time.
yeah, I
not
still think, I
gonna-
still think 6 months to a year, if he keeps his head down, he'll be okay because he's so popular. People love him so much.
What if he
There's
starts
gonna-
crashing? What if he
It just
starts
puts
crashing out
it just puts an asterisk on it. Now, yeah, if he starts crashing out and doing some crazy stuff, I don't know. I think what is going to decide whether or not he can come back is if Kendrick drops another track and what that's
Yeah,
about.
if
If he
Kendrick
says something
allows
that's
it.
like undeniable, like I said, like if he comes out with proof that he killed X, right? He has like visual
Yeah, it's
proof
over.
or like drops a name or something. I think that does change the narrative on him.
that connects
don't-
stuff and it.
Yeah,
makes
I don't
sense.
know if I don't know if that's gonna happen, but if he has a general
But you know
nuke for
what?
him,
I know that we're joking about that he's waiting till Monday, but that could also be why he's been waiting. That he's actually doing something that's fresh because he probably wants to say, "Yeah, I do have something new," and you know, it's just this isn't the pre-recorded stuff that they probably already have.
I mean, that
you-
would be the
you-
angle. That would be the complete nuke, though, because I think that's a very serious. Like, forget the sex ring stuff and all the fake info.
Yeah,
We're just going to we're going to delete that from the record for now. But the X stuff, if that's because niggas loved X, like regardless of whatever you think he did or did not do, they love that dude. So if there's proof on that, that's going to be the definitive nuke right there. I think
And
that
if
might
that comes
that
out-
might tarnish Drake for real.
And if that comes out, I'm not gonna lie to you, Drake is never gonna be able to go anywhere in public without like constant security around
I've seen
him.
some people in the chat say that like, why would he get him killed? And it's because X was accusing him of stealing his flow and like some of
yeah.
like his lyrics like right before he had passed away.
Didn't he tweet out or something like said like I don't know if he was like, oh, like, if I die,
If I die,
Drake
Drake did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And sure enough, it wasn't too long after that and them niggas was funking for a good minute. Like X was on Drake's ass for a good minute, bro. Like just
I
going
remember
back, making videos about it. That shit was.
No.
How does
Yeah.
Wayne feel about all this? That's what I want to know.
I'm
Burger.
curious
Oh,
about that too.
Not even PlayStation's with Drake right now, Chad. What is going on here?
Wayne's brain is fried right now.
Hey man.
Wayne don't even know what day it is, bro.
They're on this nigga Drake's head. I seen a tweet earlier today talking about since everybody hating, I want justice for Dram. And he was talking about, I didn't know this. Apparently,
What if he got Drake's daughter in it?
Apparently, Hotline Bling
Yeah.
premiered
The
on
Cha-Cha
OVO.
Slide and
Yeah,
all
it
that.
premiered on OVO Radio under a different name, and then Drake took it and changed it. I thought he just like kind of stole the cadence, but he just straight up stole the song.
It was
He
Cha
stole the
Cha
song.
remix. He
That's
called it
Yeah,
Cha-Cha.
I didn't know
Cha-Cha.
that part.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. So when people
Oh,
are
yeah.
like,
I
why
almost
does- why do
forgot
people
I noticed
about
start
that when
that
that
track,
shit first
man.
came out. I was like, yo, this sounds
Fucking
like the whole
fucking white
thing
people,
sounds like
man,
Cha-Cha.
taking history away, man. You see,
And his
you happy with the winners?
bodyguards beat Drum up too. I remember
Yeah, they said
when
that
he was
too,
talking
yeah,
about
'cause
that
he
shit.
got
was
mad
like,
about it.
Nigga, your bodyguards beat me up, not you, nigga.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
And
Drake
he
definitely
jumped me.
Drake's definitely crashing out right now because we already know based off this song, he's definitely looking at Twitter right now. And I'm just looking at some of this shit I'm watching. Like I'm just putting in my mind, like if I was in his shoes and I was seeing this shit, like these reactions and the way they were clowning me,
I'd start crashing. This is
He's
I don't
definitely
care how
refreshing his
strong you think the
timeline. I
mix
wonder
was.
how they feel.
Every second, yeah, he's crashing. He's
Yeah,
definitely crashing.
he
There's
this
no
is
way you can
good.
go through all this shit and not crash. Like you're definitely crashing.
When
Like I
did
said-
when did X die?
2019?
2018?
Need
That
some
was like
water, right?
When did X die?
2018. Okay.
2018.
2018, okay.
Yeah, they're just Jesus Christ. Because like, oh man, this was like literally pouring more fucking alcohol on a fire. And just like, well, I kind of.
You
This
know what
nigga
this
really
reminds
did
me
take
of?
everything from the Twitter time.
I'm telling you,
Like,
that's what
even the
I'm
Hard Part
saying.
6, niggas
The hard part,
put
yeah.
that out since the 616 and LA shit came out.
Bro, man, I'm telling you,
Nigga said, "Oh, he
this,
better
this
make the
was
Hard
not
Part 6."
original.
This nigga,
Nah.
and he accused him of stealing shit from Twitter.
So we're the ghostwriters, chat. That's crazy. We are the ghostwriters. That's awesome.
Yo, this that shit
Yeah.
crazy, dog. That's like
Twitter is
Damn,
a
are we,
priceless.
damn, have they both played us to like write their raps in this whole disc?
Damn, I'm good, bro.
They play all the
I'm nice.
Nah, fuck that. I want my percentage.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
let me get my credits,
My
nigga.
bad,
The fuck?
Aubrey Diddy.
Damn, I do.
Yeah,
I
this
get
man, this man Siggy,
The Diddler.
this man Siggy got piano keys on the fucking screen. What the fuck? This nigga looking in the music theory.
That's the B sharp, man. B sharp is C.
Fake
Oh
ass
man.
B
Oh
sharp.
my god.
B sharp ain't even a fucking note.
Oh,
Exactly.
whoa. Wait,
That's
wait.
literally what I said, bro. But
That's why we
apparently,
kept
oh
it up.
no, it is a note. No, it's
That shit ain't a
bruh,
note,
it's
nigga. That's C.
What if this was AI Drake? Oh, he was just testing the water.
That's what it'll be. It was AI, Drake. Wasn't no real one.
All right, it's midnight. Let's see.
Oh shit. It's
Yeah,
been
I'm
bro.
refreshing that page.
I
boy.
know.
Already, chat. Hold on.
I got noties on too.
It might be a 6 a.m. type shit.
What is it
Or
though? What do you think he's gonna be on
3
YouTube? What is he?
Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
he
he
might
said-
he might wake y'all West Coast niggas up again. We'll never know.
Yeah,
my
you know,
God, bro.
wait till the morning.
My heart can't take it.
I don't want to. Nah, I'm not gonna wait no 3
I'm
hours.
gonna watch RDC react to Not Like Us. Fuck it. Till we get some new shit. Oh, speaking of, did anybody catch? So I saw TBH. You posted that you caught the Karl Malone bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Stockton thing. Yeah, that was
Did you
pretty
see how that tied into the next bar about beating his ass with the Bible because Salt Lake City is mostly Mormon?
Mormon, yeah.
and
Yeah.
very religious.
Mhm.
That shit was so beautiful, bro.
good. I'm telling you, man. It's just night and day with the
The quality in the music.
bars. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's everything. The calculation, like
This
everything.
beef is a representation of their whole careers, bro.
Yeah, basically.
Basically,
And this track just proves that he has to get it from somebody else. He can't do it himself.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like this track that he dropped tonight is the first track. I think he wrote that. DJ
Yeah,
Head
he
is just
said that
talking
he-
to Ak.
probably-
Yeah, maybe he's not dropping then. We could be on a 3-hour time difference. They were saying that because it's 12 on the East Coast, maybe
Yeah,
it will
it's
drop.
gonna be.
So that means you gotta wait till 2.
So
my
that means
time.
he's on the West Coast, which means I gotta wait.
if
till
DJ Head is just talking to Act,
Well, 3
is he
hours.
saying anything?
Somebody in the chat said that he was saying that he's not doing his journalist job right, basically.
DJ Head being a head ass nigga
Uh,
right now, bro.
told
Drake
us to
beefing
stay
with a
on
suicide
three.
bomber.
Where is it?
Kendrick's probably
It's
tucking his
so-
kid in
it's
right now, laughing because he knows.
Nah, man. According to Drake, he ain't seen his kids in 6 months. Like he's so invested in his life, but you ain't got no nigga, no girl who you ain't got engaged with. What's going on with you?
How about the fact that now that I
Talk
think
about your
about
own
it,
home.
now that I
Talk
think
about
about
your
it,
own
Him
home.
around Sophie?
now that I think about it, he didn't address on the song the fact that he said Baka Not Nice is a pedophile and you keep Adonis around him. Did he address that?
No,
No.
he didn't.
He
No, we
doesn't.
talked about that earlier. He doesn't address it.
He didn't address the
Oh,
he
but-
talked about himself not being a pedophile, but he
And
didn't
Baka
address other
has
people.
he did get he did get
went
hit with
to
some
jail for
charges.
that
Yeah, he
shit.
was in
Wait,
jail for
Yeah,
that.
what?
there's actual pictures and everything.
Hold on, hold on. They
Baka
say
He's got
he
arrested
said-
for them shits.
he
He
said
said he
DJ
on
Head
act
talking
stream
to-
right now.
Yeah, I'm about
Yeah,
to.
he's
look right
on.
now. We don't get
So
that.
what is
nigga
he
no
saying?
fucking-
What is the nigga
I'm
saying?
gonna check right now. We don't get that nigga.
I'm
no play.
checking.
Yeah, he's on the phone with him.
Man.
This man trolling, bro. He said this is time. That's I told y'all, bro. Everybody trying to come up off. This is a moment right here. Get your clout up.
Yeah, because nobody knew who he was. Now all of a sudden, everybody gonna know who
I'd
he is.
never heard his
Just gotta
name.
make it
Yeah.
up. I should just start
I
tweeting.
ain't gonna
"Oh, man,
lie, I
Drake's gonna
knew
take the lead."
exact. I knew who he
also
was
being honest,
because
I
of
didn't know if
the radio DJ.
Drake was
out
gonna
here. I
probably
met him on
look at
Clubhouse, bro. So
I know who
tracks in
DJ
a
Head
row
is.
while
I
Doc
know
and
something
say,
about
yo,
He's doubling down on.
But
a
he
point that
just he been
I
popping
really
up
don't even
so
wanna
much
be
for
fucking with.
wrong
I
information
have
over the past
nothing
week
to
or so.
lose or nothing to gain, everything to lose. Let me just
Nothing.
yo.
man.
I've kind
Nothing,
of got
chat.
my shit off. Let the people
I'm waiting
decide.
for
But I'm out
Daylight
of
to
here.
tweet. That's
When
who
I seen him
been
respond
accurate
today,
as hell so
I
far.
know he's still in it to squabble.
Then maybe
And
Kendrick
that
lost.
makes
They're still voting for Kendrick in his
I'm gonna be
chat.
honest
Yeah,
with you.
in his chat.
I thought after those
Like you gotta be
two
mad, bro,
tracks,
right?
he
You
was
gotta
like,
be
I'm
mad at
good.
that.
Look at
He's
the
still
poll,
not winning.
chat.
Nah, he's still in
It's
this.
67%.
Which,
So
you know what
what's
this
up?
means? Bro, this
It
shit
was
don't
70
look
yesterday,
good,
too.
At least on his part,
Yeah.
because
Where's the
Almost
you know,
200,000.
it's either one of
votes.
those
Oh,
guys
you're on
gotta bow
YouTube?
out,
Christ.
or
Yeah,
he got
Daylight
knocked
said it's over. Did Daylight tweet?
Yeah, I think at this point, I agree with you, JG. I think
11 minutes
at this
ago.
point, the next thing that drops, I feel like we just need the knockout punch. I don't want no more. Like I feel like they've just been throwing shit.
I'm
I
over
wanna
it.
see the
Yeah,
knockout.
just kill him.
Yeah, I want to see the knockout, kill him, like just murder him, just murder him at this point because he
What-
he
happening?
kind of. I feel like Kendrick's kind of been
happening?
like sit. Like Kendrick's been basically telling Drake just sit, just fucking take it, and Drake just like, oh no, I refuse to. So he's like, all right, you gotta ether him, just call it a day. Make it where it's like he just can't come back from it. Like the what. But I think when you do that, I don't think there's a chance that Drake comes back from like a popularity standpoint. Like you have to hit him with something very damning that he can't come back from a popularity.
I think
standpoint.
Kendrick trying to show him that he could write better than him with
But I'm
the
trying to
amount
think
of time.
if he's saying literally after calling you a pedophile and shit and said I can still go deeper down the rabbit hole, what next layer is there after
X
Yeah.
10 times.
is it you just murder? Is it murder? Like that's basically it. You got to pull a murder.
Well, that murder looks
You
crazy
think that-
because, like, if it's like in self defense, then he's gonna get away with it. But if it's true, this nigga was jealous of X and got him
No, you're
clapped
right,
because of
right,
it. That's
right.
crazy.
It wasn't in self defense. He got killed.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
like, if he had that story, but we all
No.
know what actually happened. It was that
Yeah, that nigga
jealousy.
got
Yeah, they
fucking
pulled up
caught
on him.
lacking.
At this point, Kendrick can drop what he wants. He has the
Does that-
advantage. He does for sure.
Does that open up a case against Drake? Like, is this not like?
I
No,
mean,
when
if
it
it's
comes to-
X, yeah, that's.
He did
Yeah,
say
but
in one of
that's
those
actual
songs.
proof.
He did say in one of them songs that your mansion is the
Yeah,
next
he
one to
did.
get raided.
So here's the thing: if he does do this right, I already know the Drake people are gonna say they're gonna say, "Oh, Kendrick is a snitch." I already can see it. They're gonna say that if he drops some information that's actually viable.
Listen, bro.
he gonna call him a
Drake,
snitch. He gonna call him a
Drake
No, no, no,
stands
no,
will
you
say
can't-
whatever they want for copium.
You
bro.
can't. You
I know
can't
you
use the.
can't.
Hold on, hold on. You
Consensus
can't use
is
the.
over.
I hope he doesn't do that. You cannot use the snitch angle. One, first of all, Drake's not a street nigga, and two, neither is Kendrick. They're both
They're still gonna
civilians.
say it.
Yeah. So
but
like,
they're
what are
still-
you
they're
talking
gonna
about,
say it.
bro?
Well, that's because they were saying that Drake had either there was wires in OVO or something like that. I don't know if he said Drake was the snitch or somebody in his crew was the snitch. But they'll try to say that. How can you say that he's snitching? You did the same thing. I'm not saying what we obviously know don't make sense, but that's the logic they're gonna go off of and try to push. That I guarantee you're gonna see that take. That's gonna be what they're gonna say as a defense of this. You're a
the
hypocrite.
fuck?
You're a hypocrite.
Mm.
Where is Hey Kendrick? Before you call Drake a pedophile, why don't you do some basic research and look up the age of consent in Canada? Oh,
That is such a
my-
gross argument.
That's
what the
disgusting. No.
hell? But
Let's
he
see, what
wasn't
did-
in
what did
Canada
Canada
when
do
he.
there?
Disgusting. No.
Listen, they're both telling the truth. We are rooting for terrible people, no matter what side you're on. This is some nasty.
Not gonna lie, I feel like Gilly the Kid compromised too, bro. He been giving horrible takes.
He's compromised. We both rooting for Wolverine.
Somebody says super compromised. This nigga want to interview bad. He said he want to interview with Drake.
Yeah, I just put that up there. See with the X.
Gilly?
I think the most fascinating thing about Gilly being compromised is, for those of you unaware, he wrote a lot of stuff for Wayne, if I'm correct. So like he was known for like his bars and shit. You thought thought that Drake's shit had better bars than Kendrick's? You're compromised, dude.
That's the thing. Everybody says that's where the root truth has to come to light. He didn't write for Wayne, bro. He just gave him how to actually deliver the bars.
Okay.
He gave him the
So the
brag.
reference, but not the
Yeah.
full reference track. He wasn't rapping on it.
Exactly.
Hey, while
So
we're
it's
waiting on
like-
this track, real quick, ABA, this is breaking news. PlayStation just released Helldivers fans. We heard your feedback. We're not moving forward with the linking thing beginning
We
May.
won.
Yup.
Damn,
We're
imagine if
still
the 2K
learning.
community did that shit.
We're still
He
learning.
thought-
I told you, man. The niggas don't stand on shit, bro.
That's fucking
Them niggas don't stand
funny.
on shit.
Toby's in the chat.
Y'all
Somebody-
trying to spread some freedom while we wait for this shit.
Somebody,
Absolutely.
there's two
Why
people
not?
on Tekken playing under the names Kendrick and Drake. Look at
Yeah,
my
I saw
stream.
it earlier.
That's fucking funny, bro.
Fuck it. Let's press some freedom. while we
PlayStation
wait.
folded. They definitely folded
They
for
folded.
PlayStation. We're
Shout
still
out
learning
to
what is
them.
best. Look what he said. We're still learning what is best for PC players, and your feedback has been invaluable. Yeah, all the damn 200,000.
They had to fold. The biggest player population is on PC.
Yo, thanks again for your continued support.
It's more of a
Good people,
PC
man.
game than it is a PlayStation.
Chat, are y'all hearing this? If there's something you don't like, don't buy it or don't support it or voice your concerns. You see what happens?
I keep
Or do
telling y'all,
something,
it's not that hard. Like they will listen. Like their shit dipped.
Bro,
after
that shit,
move.
they got crushed, and then they didn't help whenever they decided.
You know what's
like,
crazy is I
do
even
that
saw
thing
the
with those
CEO.
other
He was like
countries.
responding to shit, and he was like, "Yeah, keep doing this." Like, because he probably was like trying to argue to them.
It wasn't
like,
him because it wasn't them.
Yeah, he probably was arguing to them. He's like, "Look, you see what y'all doing in my fucking game? Like, you're fucking ruining this. Like, stop."
Matter of fact, that's a video right there. Let me write that down before I forget.
No, that was what I was doing too.
I get up
No,
there.
you're
You're about
compromised.
to
You can't
have a
talk
video
about that.
schedule. I'm like, nope, can't talk about that now. I gotta do the update.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you had the Helldivers one?
I had it. Yeah, I had it ready to go.
Were you making fun of everybody for doing that or what? Oh,
No, I was called. I was saying. I still called them. I called them
Okay,
fucking
okay.
losers, but then I said this is the one thing I agree with. I said it is messed up
Okay.
for PC players to have to make an account. Like, what if they don't have a PlayStation? That's kind of stupid to.
What the
have to create
2K
one.
community can learn from the Helldivers community. That's the video right there. Gave me an
Absolutely
idea.
do that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Damn, man. See what happens when you ask a call on this? I mean, not complaining about freaking about outfits, but you know,
Oh, they nerfed my crossbow.
this one actually makes sense.
Chat.
Hoes gonna be hoes, so I couldn't blame Tammy.
Blame Tammy. Back.
All right, man. Are we about to go to bed? What you think happening?
I guess I'll play Stellar Blade until fucking.
Like, damn, that's what I was about to do too. I should have been
We'll
playing
see
it
at
all the
3
time.
a.m.
I was like,
we got
waiting on
middle. We probably gonna
Might as
another
well wait till
morning
3.
drop.
I'll stream until 2. Just
I'll stay up till 12 and see. Maybe an emergency stream.
Like, has Ak even gotten any sleep? Like, for real? Because he's been like I feel like with all these tracks just dropping in the last week, that
He's gotta
man.
be tired, but right now he's happy, right? Because he thinks that this is great, probably.
Hey, great for business, man.
It is great for business. You got everybody calling in the
Hey,
him. He's calling
if
people.
I was
so
that
like,
nigga, I'll be running ads every 2 seconds. You niggas
right
gonna
about
sub up.
He
What's
he
his numbers
restreaming
been?
too. He multi-streaming, so he
What's his
definitely getting a
numbers
lot of
been?
money.
Has it been a real lot? Like
Niggas
20?
better
It been like
sub.
30, 40K each platform.
Damn, that's nice, dude. Yeah.
Almost, yeah. I think his most is probably on YouTube.
YouTube.
He averaging like 40K. Right now he has 16.7
That's
on
still
Twitch.
good. That's still real good. TBH did real good too.
Yeah, no, TVA should
Don't
been running
forget,
up.
y'all
They
I
scared.
care.
said I don't want to hear
Talking
nothing
about
about
looking like
y'all.
Magic
Y'all notice
City.
don't work.
Oh God. 2,000 of y'all in this motherfucker.
Within the
Y'all
first
better
10
be
minutes,
here
I had
every
over
stream.
1,000 people. Y'all know these work. I don't want to hear that shit.
Is that
Yeah,
a
it was-
reference track for the diss that we heard today?
Anytime someone asks for where's the proof he did that shit, who gave proof? What?
Click that
Okay.
link, TBH.
Where you put the link?
Oh.
I never want to debate Drake again, dog.
my
I'm
fault.
not gonna be
I
as
was like,
much
what?
as say this is
I
coincidence.
was like, what the fuck?
They say if it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. They'll steal your IP and claim it's they blueprint. No more olive branches. It ain't advantageous. I see you when I see you, just know I'm not Fantasia.
I personally know Skino too.
Damn, he's saying he stole the Fantasia bar.
No wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia and Whitney.
Wait, that's the same.
Yeah, that's the same.
That's
bar.
the same exact bar.
Hold on, let me.
And that's
And he
Ooh, that
literally
shit.
posted that shit to I. I have that song.
I
in my phone
gotta
right
cloud
now.
down.
Wait,
Niggas
wait,
need to
wait,
see
wait,
this
wait.
shit, bro. I gotta retweet a minute.
What?
Wait
That shit so I can see it.
a minute.
He gonna have to post the receipts.
Say it ain't so, Drizzy.
Hold on, why are we arguing about this? You know, niggas don't care about that, right? Like this is all.
I'm telling you,
this
don't
doesn't-
wait for
this
the
doesn't
defense.
count.
No, in the,
Doesn't
in the
count.
diss-
I thought
Nobody
it was just
cares.
gonna, I thought it was just gonna be like it
Nobody
sounded
cares.
like it.
Yeah.
That's bar for bar though, bro.
Nope, nobody cares.
It proves
They don't
the
care.
theory. Low key, this nigga's been sitting on Twitter.
They don't care, man.
Gathering-
I
gathering
keep
information.
trying to
I
say,
said it,
bars.
Chad. I was right.
there's no integrity
Wait.
in hip hop.
Yes. Where's our cut?
Where's the
I
proof that he
told
dropped
you.
that
Integrity in
verse?
hip hop.
This is part of the BBL Drizzy shit. I don't know.
Where the
Nah,
Ghost Rider?
Skino posted that shit on his IG, bro. I have that song in my phone. I can, you know what I mean? He sent me that shit
forget
a
the
minute
ain't?
ago, so.
Oh. What is that? Oops. See, shout out to Edit and Post. The one thing Elon did good.
I'm trying to look more into this X stuff. All right, so X apparently said something about him because of the cadence in KMT. But what else happened? Like, did X or Drake say anything else?
They
before
went back and forth. They went back
Yeah.
and forth on IG stories, basically.
And
Okay.
Drake reached out to X, I think originally, and
Mhm.
his manager let him know that Drake really liked him and really wanted to meet, talk to him on like FaceTime or some shit. And I guess he did. And then he basically after that point, I think it's like the pattern that has repeated over time and time again. He started to rip like his cadence and.
I'm not
other
gonna say
things
he
from-
did it either, but like he has the motives too. Because I could see a world where Drake stole from him, and one thing about X is that nigga was a hothead, and maybe Drake didn't like that shit. So he was like, he finna get him the fuck out of here. That's what I was like. He had the motive with the jealousy shit, and the way that man was that nigga X was a crash out.
So KMT came out when X went to jail. All right. X said stuff about his mom,
Yeah, I think he talked shit about his mom. and shit, yeah.
which yeah, that's definitely
that's grounds to make somebody mad.
He said he wanted to.
maybe
Sm-
gonna
oh, he
crash
said he
out over
wanted. He
mom.
talked about the mom. Said he wanted to smash him. Smash his mom. Okay, all right.
They got shut up both playing like listeners.
I mean, same shit that Kendrick is talking about. You talking about somebody family, then, and that would be grounds to get a nigga hit up. So
official.
I'm just looking more into it because if I find something getting down this rabbit hole, then I might put a little bit more cadence to this potential nuke.
Deep dive on it.
Daylight said contacted Drake about it. Want to work? Yeah, I just heard that on that diss track.
What did the
And shortly after actual I mean, Daylight also, as a trolling person who he was, went on DJ Vlad's platform and alluded to that. I saw those clips too. So
like, what if he was, trying to tell the world in a joking manner?
and he was like, "I'm not going to be Daylight. I'm going to be this."
'Cause he knew that would get him hurt if he
character.
straight up said it. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. Hey
what
Drake,
did he
why do
say?
you expect people to call you a pedophile?
Yeah, pedophile.
What did
Talking about
what
Daylight?
did Ross say? No, Ross.
Ross was talking about the pedo bar. He said your writer should have thought about that. He was like, 'cause that bar didn't hit when he said that if I was a pedophile, then I would have been in jail.
I'm not gonna lie, Ross need to sit this one out. Because
He does need to sit it out,
Ross got
but
the
it is
Quaalude.
Ross.
Ross got the Quaalude bars.
Yeah,
he gotta sit
it
out.
was. You kind of somebody else should have probably
He's not
said that, but
right message, wrong messenger.
yeah.
You're not wrong.
No one.
Hey, wait a minute.
Black.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, that
Tom
shit
Brady
is
was
wild.
like,
He's like, look, nigga, I done made that mistake before. You shouldn't have did that.
You should have done that. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen this video earlier, like the collection of all the reactions. Like I meant to quote this. I was like, this is what the culture looks like. Like, look how many people are hyped about this shit, bro. I was like, there's no way Drake didn't see like a compilate like this don't make your skin burn seeing this shit, bro.
Oh, it has to, because usually that's like his type of shit, right? Like,
Yeah,
was it his
usually everybody's on his
style
side.
shit, and dancing and shit. Now it's not happening.
Oh, I did not see they were pulling up. Okay, let me listen to this Drake and 21 Savage on BS song again, because they were saying it's also alluding to who killed X.
I thought there was something on like For All My Dogs or Scorpion where he basically kind of like almost subtweeting wise, like shit, I'd be like bow 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 bow, he's dead or some shit like that. What's the name of that fucking song? I saw it on Twitter.
The new BBL Drizzy.
How you spell his name?
Yeah, people saying that they say just casually dissing dead people.
Dead people that have been passed away for a while now. That's really weird. I wonder if
never
AI
wanted to
knows.
date Drake again,
Can
dog.
you
I'm not-
quote all the times the rapper Drake references the artist XXXTentacion in his music. Use bullet points for each song or for each quote.
Oh, yo, really, bro? This
Yeah, if he held the tongue on that live, he'd be alive again. Yeah, I just I don't think that's smart for him to do that. I really don't think it was smart for him to do that. I mean, but he think he can't get to us at this point, so.
In Sicko Mode, Drake features an individual with the distinctive hairstyle of XXXTentacion. In his song "I'm Upset," Drake raps "Triple X. That's the only time I ever shoot below the neck."
I remember that.
On his track BS alongside 21 Savage, Drake states, "Damn, maybe I should do a 20. Maybe I should break that 20, do a 10.
Do a 10.
Maybe I should break the 10, do a 5, and then it gets
5.
to live. Do a 5 again.
5 again.
Yo, shout out to AI, bro. I love this. Y'all
if
see why I
he-
love
if
this
he-
shit?
If he didn't do that live, he'd be alive again. He'll still be alive again.
Is that 5 plus 5?
Yeah, 5 plus
Is that
5 is
5 plus
10.
5?
They said 10, 10, 10. Half of 20 is 10.
Wait,
half of 20 is 10.
Kendrick
Kendrick
had a 5 plus 5 line. Yeah, hold on a second.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's a 5 plus 5.
Oh my god! Yo, my skin is crawling. My skin is crawling.
I just felt, bro. I just felt like a goosebump go up my spine.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wait,
Holy
wait.
shit! I just felt that go up my spine. Holy fuck! Oh
Kendrick
my
did
god!
have that. Hold on a second.
He did
bro.
have that 5 line.
Yes, he
Hold
did.
on, I'm
Where's
about
that?
to listen to it again. Hold on.
Chat.
Look at it,
Hold on.
He said 5 plus 5 plus 1 or some shit. Oh my god!
How many do I have on my stock?
Plus 5.
How many do I have on my side?
Then he says
1,
his
2,
how
3,
many
4,
ops do
5
you
plus
got?
5.
Oh shit!
We thought it was about the 20v1 and it was something
Hey, yo,
else.
Elon Musk, you should thank me. Twitter blue sales just went up, nigga. You're welcome. Yes, this shit is
Wait.
connected to Twitter's entire API, so you can search basically the internet for information.
Motherfucker just dropped an ad right now. Shut up.
Come on, man. I love this AI shit. I love this.
Wait a minute. So which song was that though? Which one was the?
It's not like us. It was literally the last
That
one.
was not like us.
They
Okay.
said, how many
Alright, I'm
stocks
gonna
do I really have in stock? Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4,
3,
5
4,
plus 5.
1.
How many ops do you got or something right there?
Devil is a lie. He is
Y'all
such a
really are
guy.
the Illuminati. We are the culture.
Hey, that's
Come on,
crazy,
Chad.
bro. We
Come on,
doing the
Chad.
science, the real science.
Look at that. We breaking
Hey,
the
somebody,
shit.
hey, somebody tweet
Hip-hop,
that.
bro.
Hey, somebody
The
clip that
crazy
shit.
part is
Somebody
it
clip
fucking
that shit.
fits.
What the
It
fuck?
fucking fits.
Clip that shit.
I just hit
Come
the
on,
clip
shut
button.
down.
I can get it later.
Man, what the
Oh
No,
my
post that shit.
God.
Somebody in the chat gonna steal
Here
it.
we go.
Hey, I got my shit. That's why I got all my shit got labels on it. So if somebody do steal it, it don't really matter.
Right here.
They
1,
know
2,
where it
3,
came
4,
from.
5 plus
No, they're gonna
5.
tweet it out,
Hey,
buddy.
Devil is a lie. He is 6'9".
And then hold
God,
it. This makes it worse
oh.
because if that's the bomb he's about to drop, then we can go, yo.
That he
Not
killed
only did
them.
he do it, but this nigga's been rubbing it in our face. Like this nigga's a demon, like for real.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. His
That's
songs
bad.
I don't
have
like your
Eas-
fucking
His
morals.
songs have Marvel Easter eggs in them, bro. Like in all of them.
Yeah, because he said back to back. We'll get back to that for the record.
we'll get back to
People
that,
just skipped
yep.
over that. Yeah, he did back to back. Then back to back again.
How many stocks do I have?
Y'all over here doing
When
numerology.
Euphoria, he literally broke
Plus
down
5,
his
that's a
verse
10.
from like that, and
That
he
was a
predicted
lie.
Drake's next diss, bro. Like
Just
that's
say,
insane.
this is not a
But apparently he got fed everything.
roll the
Yeah.
ass up. Fresh pack of Zaw. See the back
He
up.
said,
let's
"Yo
go
house
outside.
is the next to be rated."
And it might get rated. You're gonna get this nigga thrown
And he
in
knew,
jail. He's bringing up the
he,
thing about
and
going
he
to
knew the
jail.
West.
And you
he
go,
knew the West
Oh,
would be here. He
man.
said, "City to back up. It's a must. We outside. Niggas went outside
And
immediately, bro."
if this is what he drops,
Nigga.
it brings everything full circle because the picture he's trying to paint is Drake is an emotional bitch. Because there's no reason for this. If this happened, there's no reason for him to do that. to
why
us.
would you do that? Why would you take someone's life?
It's
over
just
this
jealousy.
Shit, bro?
Yeah,
Like,
you're an emotional bitch. Like that's crazy.
And then bring up the bars about I hope you end up in cell block 1 because if you do, if that's true, and then you go to jail
said,
for it,
"I hope
you'll end up in
you
cell block
don't,
1.
nigga."
Oh,
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
niggas is
I'm
going to
gonna
kill you. They're
What?
gonna shank you, bro.
Nigga, I'm just saying, bro. If we get the breaking news, the TMZ, the fucking just
It
shade
fits.
room
I'm just saying,
news,
if the shoe
We
fits,
just
if the
cracked
shoe
the
fits.
code.
That the
man.
audience not dumb. Shake the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they not slow rap. The hole is deep. I can go further. Man,
That's what I'm saying. The
wow,
rabbit hole
man.
shit is
Yeah.
everything.
This might.
Mhm.
If this
That
is
was
what,
the
if this is
rabbit
what
hole.
happens, this might pass fucking ether for me, bro.
Jay
Depending
Prince
on how it's
definitely helped Drake
delivered,
with
like
that.
this is
That was-
crazy. This is crazy.
This whole, I'm not gonna lie, this moment in history, I love this shit, bro.
You want to know what's crazy though? This is a crazy thing. This is a Drake song that dropped, and yet we figured all the cool shit from the Kendrick shit still.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
We're still breaking the bars down.
we went,
breaking down the shit from yesterday.
Also,
Yeah.
keep in mind, yesterday you guys were like in a satirical way breaking down his shit. We're actually being serious. Like the difference in the contrast and energy is fucking funny. Oh my god!
like, all right, Chad. Did any of y'all like wake up and look to see Kendrick drop today in the morning? Because I definitely did. I had
I sure the
PTSD.
fuck did.
I said, fuck, okay.
I usually wait on y'all. If it ain't, if I don't see the signal popping, then
Going crazy?
it's usually my other chat. Yeah, usually the group chat. I'm like, one of y'all usually be posting this.
I went to
so-
work all sad and shit, dude. I was like, damn.
The first thing I did was check. I checked my Twitter. I was like, all right, let me see, because y'all niggas been tagging me, and then I got, I'm a real supporter, so I got GI's tweets on alerts. So you know what I mean. I see whenever you niggas is tweeting.
No, I had
And
to
nobody
I had to
said
ask
nothing.
AD, man. I was like,
right.
bro, I'm like being called weird or freaky is a way to
Nigga,
go up.
It's nigga. You better square up within 0.5 seconds. You call a nigga weird in California in general or a weirdo,
Nigga, fuck
we
that,
gotta
bro.
fight, bro.
Not only
We
will
gotta
this nigga have beef
That's
with
crazy.
Cali, if that's true, Florida on his ass too. And,
That's
and
true. He's not gonna
Florida
go
Florida
Florida
got
either.
demons, bro.
Yeah, they got.
And them niggas don't care.
Yeah.
At that.
They don't.
They got them unknowns, bro.
Like,
Man, and low
ooh.
key, man. Like if that's true, then Ross
Nigga
might
got beef with the
gonna have
gangbangers.
he
Wait,
he
Wait,
really gonna
maybe
have
that's
stock
why
in that shit.
Ross is so
Ross is
invested.
going so hard. Yeah, that's what I was finna say. What if that's why Ross is going so
He's
crazy?
a Florida dude.
Because he knows too, yeah.
Florida
He knows
gang.
too. He'll get Carol City, bro.
Oh shit! And I just found out that Smino beefing with Drake because they saying
Yeah.
Smino don't
He's
like
still-
that nigga.
He don't like him.
He stole his style. I
Yeah,
was
man,
like,
you
oh,
fucking with St.
shit.
Louis too, man. See, I knew it was a reason I don't like
Beef
this
with
nigga.
St.
Metro
Louis,
and Metro
Cali,
and Smino, bro.
Atlanta,
Metro and
Florida. Oh,
Metro Smino, nigga.
He about to he
Bruh.
about to be out here.
And Kendrick was smart, nigga, because once he said, "You think Oakland, that Oakland show might be your last stop?"
not gonna-
Literally, my partner posted a day party that's in Oakland right now. They are going up to this shit, bro. Like the entire party is packed, and niggas is just dancing, bro.
Ain't nobody dancing to this new Drake track, and by Drake fan standards, that shit's ass.
That's ass. Yup. That shit's ass. You can't dance to it. You can't get jiggy to that shit. Not good.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of these verses again. I mean, verse 4, this is how you know that he already knew what the album was called, The Family Matter, because he said the family matter, the truth of the matter, it was God's plan to show you all the liar.
Reference that shit like crazy.
Yeah, so I'll be saying the Easter egg, bro. The Easter eggs.
The Marvel
That's
cinema.
crazy, bro. You really
gotta
got
ban
niggas
him from the
dancing to
States?
this shit, man.
He
and this,
damn
and
near
this
is
ain't even
banned
no
from the
funny
States.
track, man.
If he
What
nuked
is
this man
nigga?
too,
What is this nigga gonna do?
I need
What
him
is
to
this nigga
drop.
gonna do?
If he nukes this man too, because that's 5 tracks. I need him to drop it as an
Yeah.
EP on Spotify and Apple.
Yeah,
Call
whole
it-
thing, a whole collection. yo.
Call it the Death of Drake or some shit.
Now Drake
Nah,
did
he
predict
called
that.
it-
He
Call it
said-
Aubrey's Angels.
He said he would make that an
Aubrey's
EP. So he dropped so many tracks, make that shit an E EP.
Like, all right, I will. Thanks.
As a matter
Like,
of
what point are
fact,
you trying to make? You just sound salty. Like, rap
Yeah,
better,
thanks,
bro.
bro.
Call it for the culture.
Yeah, for the culture. Enjoy that shit,
The
bro.
story of Aubrey. Shit.
Oh my god.
And then I need that shit. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna run that shit up, bro. We gotta make that shit go diamond.
Bro, I played that last track today like 60 times.
I think I've
Get that
listened to
repeat.
Not Like Us at least like 30 times.
I've been quoting this shit all fucking day.
That shit
bro.
is
It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, bro.
That's going to transcend out of all the songs.
Nigga.
That's going to transcend the battle. That song's gonna live.
Nigga, I've been trying to see walk and everything, bro. It just make you want to
Certified
dance.
I told y'all.
Wah, wah, wah.
Nigga ass, nigga ass,
Fuck 'em
that's
up.
nine guy.
Yeah, nigga.
Nah,
Nah,
I know how crazy that is because JG has gone on record multiple times saying he hates
like
West Coast beats.
I
Bro,
know.
it's the way
this
it's the
nigga
way
on
that
the
he
crib
says
walk.
shit. I can't,
Yeah.
man, bro. And
it's
I keep
different,
saying
man.
like
You-
the
but you
Drake
can't
fans,
lie, you like the beat.
the Drake fans kept talking about like I swear they act like Kendrick does not know how to make music. Like forget
Because they
about
don't
this
listen
shit.
to it.
They act like he doesn't know how to make music, and this nigga fucking
He's
he
versatile.
made
That
a
song
diss
literally-
track.
It sounded like Michael Jordan to me. It sounded like Michael Jordan Part 2. He's made bangers like that before.
This man made a diss. He still had lines that like hit, but he had a call to action. He has multiple lines in here that people just keep reciting, bro. This shit is amazing. This is a dope track. Like I've been saying all day. Just because how you say he sound lean on your ass like another line to walk. It's just how he says it, bro. Like
and I was saying I'm up the pot.
And a sweet shit is sweet and music ain't giving up the ox. Like, bro, it's just the way he says the shit.
The delivery. Further proving my point. Nobody can prove any of the shit that they talking about, so it's all about the delivery.
Yeah, fuck pushing P. You see, you push the T.
Pusha
I'm just
T.
saying, like, it's just how he does the shit, bro.
And his cadence, how he sounded like Pusha T too. At some points of the song where I was like, this sounds. If I close my eyes, I thought I was hearing like Pusha T for a second there. A certain part of the song.
Yeah, roll that ass up like a fresh pack of eye. Like it just, I'm just saying, bro. This track is fucking amazing.
He meant that shit.
That
was a
what's up with
4-minute
these pony ass nigga trying to see Compton.
That nigga said, "You better not
The
say
industry
shit about
hate me,
Serena."
fuck a minute, mama.
That was one of my favorite bars. You better not say shit about Serena. He said, "Don't say shit about nobody from Compton, bro."
Right. That's what I'm saying, man. Like I think people again highly underestimate the West Coast, man.
All right, so let's be honest. After this, Drake's never gonna be able to show his face in LA for quite some time.
I don't want to say never, but he's gonna have to lay low for a little while.
It's gonna be Cali for a minute, not LA.
Cali,
Cali for a
Yeah,
minute.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's still some niggas in depending on which part of the Bay that he goes to that he might be cool.
San Jose?
San Jose, he'll be cool.
Yeah, I figured that. San Jose will be all right.
Yeah, he'd be
But
fine.
well, Vallejo's
Diego.
broke. They'll rob anybody that come out there. So you know what I mean. And that's not a diss to Vallejo, but literally the city is going broke. So them niggas is on demon time. A couple of Oakland niggas would probably rob that nigga just cause he cannot go to Marin. If he goes to Marin, it'll get real bad. Really fucking bad. But
He said he good at San Francisco. You think so?
I mean, yeah, because we don't, you know, the black population is dwindling out here, bro. Like, it's not that many people. It's
Population
not that many
period.
niggas. I mean, yeah,
Yo, nigga.
yeah. Hey, look,
Yeah.
we gonna be the next ones up, nigga. We gonna be looking like Detroit in a minute.
That's what I'm saying. It's
That's
bad
not-
out there.
It's getting bad. Like, nigga, we got gentrified to shit, and now all the gentrifiers is leaving it because the prices is too high for they ass. So, like, nigga, we can't get back in them homes.
It's rough out here, man. It's rough out here.
Certified boogeyman.
Yeah, I hope that somebody in Drake's camp is like telling him like everything that this man is saying on this track. Like even before he brought out the hard part 6, I don't think he truly deciphered this shit. Cause I think that this track is way deeper than what we think. Just because niggas are dancing to it.
How are they feeding the info is what I want to know too. Is somebody taking like a screenshot of his phone or like the paper he wrote the lyrics on, if he did write them, or is the ghostwriter himself sending the rough draft?
Oh man,
It's about to go to Redwood. that's where EA at.
Yeah, it might be.
Oh my god.
It has to be a ghostwriter for him to know the lyrics.
They not like us. They not like us.
That shit gonna bang, bro.
Then step this way, step that way.
That shit make you want
You-
fight a nigga, bro.
You bowing out. You bowing out, and they not like us gonna take over the streets, man. That record ain't do nothing, bro.
That's why I said, bro, the West was up. My niggas in KC, because you know they got heavy ties to the Bay. They were going up. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is
So we
getting
just
ridiculous.
are all. We're probably all just saying that at this point, this is probably Drake's last. Like he's not gonna do another
Kendrick drop again. I'll eat this couch.
Get to munching.
Fucking
Get to munching.
lean.
Lean?
It's fucking stupid. I didn't even see his tweet. It's just on the
I saw it
screen.
on your stream, so I just saw it.
I just had the fucking Twitter up, bro. It's like, it's
You
funny.
said people in Seattle up? Yeah, again, that's West Coast, so that makes sense. That's crazy.
This
bro.
nigga Siggy's funny. Congrats to all of us on Twitter. We're the ghostwriters.
You know what? Yeah, so you know what you should have posted with that? The meme where it's like, we've been the ghostwriters. Always have been. It's like
You always say, oh yeah, the
Astronaut?
astronauts. Yeah.
Go ahead and make the. Go ahead and Photoshop it for me.
Let's talk about DJ Vlad trying to get that woman fired. Let's talk about that. Y'all see that?
Bro,
fuck that nigga.
That shit
Fuck
was
that
crazy.
nigga, bro.
That was a subplot of this. I was like, whoa.
Bro,
Like, why you 22 the fuck out of here, bro? I'm tired.
I can almost understand if they went back and forth and she said something threatening to him. I could almost understand, but it
He
was
went
one
straight to
tweet.
that.
He went
He
straight
went
to it. You're
Karen mode,
fired.
bro.
Like, whoa,
Bro.
Karen, DJ Karen.
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
That man looked at the header. He said, "All right, Princeton, I'm putting you on the phone on Monday."
That shit's so irresponsible, especially in this economy where like it's hard to get a job. That shit, yeah, that's cornball behavior. Blue Note, exactly.
And then this nigga, he went back to that video game tweet that he posted. He said, "Y'all remember this? This man tried to deflect and get them numbers up." I said, this is typical fad behavior. This like I understand. Like this is typically you. But I was like, you did not need to take it there, bro. That was crazy.
His tweet about Not Like Us was trash too. He said the mixing needs to be better. It really takes away from it. Nigga, what did you think of the
I was
track?
like, shut
And also,
the fuck
also,
up.
I don't agree with that. The mixing was fine.
I didn't agree with that
Somebody
at
put the
all.
meme with Peter. on
Peter
that
Griffin in the
that
middle
shit-
around all the
that
black
shit was-
people. Yeah, that shit was
It
great.
was funny.
That shit was great. Let me see if I can find that one. I think I replied.
I'm gonna do
to
my
it.
stuff.
It had too much bass for him. That's what it was. He don't like loud things. Old ass, bitch ass nigga.
This was
Man,
Siggy
that's
talking
why I
about. This
keep
DJ
saying, man.
Vlad.
We need to keep gatekeeping. I'm sorry, man. A lot of white folks
Yeah,
do
that
not need to be
You ain't
talking
never
right now.
lied.
Bring
You
gatekeeping
ain't
back.
never lied,
That
bro.
shit
That
definitely
meme.
be irritating me on the timeline when I see that shit. I'm like, bro, you don't know what the fuck is even happening.
I'm like,
Shut
that's
up.
the one thing. Okay, country, whatever, take that. R&B, whatever, you take that. Rap, you ain't taking that at all. No white person gonna take that. I don't care if Eminem was at the height of his career. You're not taking it.
Do we
Yeah,
count
Nigga
Logic?
could go
only-
too, nigga.
Eminem was
I don't
the only
care.
one who got close, bro. It was
Wait.
only Eminem. That was the
Yeah.
only one.
Yep.
What about Drake?
He was like, "Come on."
Hey, what about Drake? Yeah, we let him, bro. I don't know how. We try to take it back from
Made
him
a
though.
mistake.
Drake,
We're
Kendrick
fixing the
taking care of
problem.
it.
Yeah,
Kendrick
Kendrick
got
got
You
it.
it.
think the whites will give us a back?
That's crazy.
Colin Powell for Drake.
Does Colin Powell want to come
Probably
back?
No, I don't think he does.
Good point. Good point.
His
yeah.
perspective. Yeah. Oh,
That nigga don't get a choice. This is a draft for a reason. Only top players
Colin
get to
Powell,
choose where they
Colin Powell
play, like
is deceased
LeBron.
too, man. So we can't count that.
The black delegation would like to
True.
trade Aubrey in exchange for Alchemist.
Yep,
And-
yeah.
I'll do
that.
that.
Hey, nah,
I'll
that's
do that.
fair.
I'll do
I'm
that.
rolling. I'm rolling.
We'll do that trade.
Alchemist been honorary.
Hey, can we get a 2-for-1? Can we get Alchemist and Kenny Beats? I kind of fuck with Kenny Beats.
We'll take
too.
Robin
I
Thicke
think
too.
so,
Somebody in the
too.
chat. We'll take Robin Thicke.
Yep.
I heard
I don't
Kenny
know. That
Beats
nigga got some
ain't that
allegations. We might.
Oh,
we might
say
have
it
to
ain't so.
reconsider that one.
Say it ain't so. I didn't know.
Kenny Beats got what?
He
Don't say
might
Kenny
have some
Beats, though.
allegations. I forgot what it was, but I remember Dale was on his ass on Twitter for a good minute about
Oh no,
some
don't
shit.
say that so, bro. Don't say
Who?
that. Who for what?
Robin Thicke.
Robin Thicke. I
Oh,
can't
oh, yeah,
remember
no,
what
yeah.
it was.
He did.
Yeah,
He did.
I
He did.
remember.
I didn't
Yeah.
know. I didn't
I remember
know. I didn't know.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
bad.
I thought you were talking about Kenny. I was like, not
You were
Kenny,
supposed to say
bro.
no Drizzy. Yeah, that's why.
No
Yeah, no Drizzy, no Drizzy.
That's crazy. We went from no Diddy to no Drizzy in the span of a month. I know that's the one person who happy right now. Diddy. Them niggas off my ass for a little bit.
Nah, he's still out of town. They still trying to catch him.
Right now they're trying to connect him to them.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
So
not
he
hiding.
ain't-
He's been
he
walking
ain't
around
on the-
Florida. He's not hiding.
Oh, he
Yeah.
back?
He's just under investigation, I think.
Tate put a good one up. He said Drake for Paul Wall.
We'll take
I'm
that.
rolling.
We'll take Paul Wall.
I'll do
He's
that,
never
yup,
been
do that.
problematic. We'll take him. That's fucking.
Paul Wall.
Oh my god. This is so deflating. The quietness.
Yes, we know. We know.
So it was only
We
saying
know.
we'll break the other ones.
Hurry up,
I'm a
Kendrick.
Stellar Blade then. Check Discord. All right, let me check.
They put.
I'm
it
telling
this
you.
way.
I'm telling you. Once that dropped, Kendrick went in the booth.
Like soon as I cut the
Yeah.
stream off, you ain't gonna drop.
You gonna drop and you gonna be mad as hell. Fuck.
Ah,
1,
thank
2,
you.
3, 4, 5 plus 5.
Drake really pacified the environment. Yeah, it's crazy. He unintentionally turned that bar into a double entendre because that's not what Kendrick was talking about. But yeah, that song
Yeah.
definitely just
Hey, it
pacified us.
worked.
That should put me to sleep.
Among us, everyone here.
Yeah, Among Us Tom.
Man said, why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired?
Man, just all of Drake's
trying to go
angles
forward in
have
this
He
been
did show he was tired.
really-
He showed he was tired on that track, man.
He
That's
sounded
all I'm
very
saying.
tired.
Yeah, he's been going through the past couple days.
I'm not a pedophile. I'm famous.
That nigga lost, bro.
Damn,
I
that's
let,
crazy.
let that sink in. I'm not a pedophile. I'm famous. That's crazy.
I'm too famous to be a
Right, that
pedophile.
is
That's a crazy
horrible.
part.
It's something a
So
pedophile
fucking-
would say. That is something thing a pedophile would say.
Of course, you're not going to admit it. Like we know that already.
Don't you think they
Actually,
would have arrested me by now?
Oh, that's crazy. I'm listening to the Not Like Us, and then it went to XX. What the fuck?
Mm.
Trying to tell me something?
What's wild is what could be said, but can't because you know who's gonna step in. But if he do, then it's a kamikaze nuke. Who's gonna step in? Who would
Who
step
said that?
in?
Daylight?
Daylight, yeah. I hate all this
Daylight.
fucking
Talking about
deciphering,
Principal.
bro, man.
Yo, chat.
At this point in the game, in my opinion, there's no
Daylight.
need for the
Go
riddles. Just nuke this nigga, bro. It's time.
Just nuke 'em. We're done. We've
Just
had enough.
nuke him, bro. Oh,
He's
push a
literally like
T.
done like laps around this motherfucker. Just dunk him.
Oh, that baby.
Already.
That's what he's saying. Maybe push a T gonna hop in.
No.
Bro,
That's what I'm
watch,
hoping
watch,
for.
bro. What
That'd
if
be
it's
great.
what if it's J. Cole?
Oh my god.
That would be
Right? Okay.
Bro,
This is like
Okay.
J.
WWE.
Cole
I'm not gonna lie to
requested
you.
trade.
I'm not you.
If Cole jumps in this
you
shit,
could not
that would
stop- yeah,
redeem
no.
him.
Yeah,
That would
that
redeem
would
him.
redeem him.
Cole hops
Bro,
in.
I wouldn't
He
even
runs
care.
in.
The first
He
thing he
runs in.
says is, "I prayed on it and I realized God told me you a bitch." Like what?
That would be insane, though. That would be insane.
Jermaine
That
is
would-
back.
Hey, if he flipped to somewhat that wasn't sitting right with my spirit was being next
Right.
to you, nigga.
Was being
Oh,
you nigga on
God.
purpose, yeah. That shit would be
Jermaine's
crazy.
back.
Jermaine's back.
Runs
Cold
in like
world,
a fucking
cold world.
WWE
I
announcer,
really
bro.
think Kendrick sent a text or he called Cole and just said, he said, "Sit this one out, bro."
One time, bro.
No,
You
no,
know
he
this
definitely
motherfucker's a pedophile. Come on, let's do
And he
it.
could just tell from the energy from that text or that call, be like, "Yeah,
And then J.
I'm
Cole
sorry."
texted him back after hearing all this. He's like, I got you.
I understand, bro. Do what you gotta do.
Understand.
Hey,
that'd
you
be
know what? Where the
crazy.
evidence is didn't that nigga say you did call foul
Yeah,
in the
he did
last
go foul.
song? So
Yeah.
I mean,
And then he mentioned the Bible.
J.
Who beat
Cole
him
read this down.
and hide the Bible, bro. Maybe that's another J. Cole line.
This that'd be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
man,
That would
And
be.
And then he said
Wait,
he's gonna.
didn't Drake
he's
say?
gonna-
Didn't Drake say something about Kendrick? I'm not Kendrick. About Cole sleeping like that. He
Yeah, like
he
he's
has
Yeah.
nightmares except for with him and some shit like that, or
yeah.
he
yeah,
said Cole be losing sleep, nigga, not me.
yeah.
On Family Matters.
yeah.
So I
Which is
said,
like,
Cole,
why
bro,
you
this
keep-
nigga talking
Why
about
you
you, bro.
keep
Get
dropping
his
this nigga name? That's the second song
Yeah.
you dropped this nigga name in,
because
and
he's
he
salty
been
that that
bowed,
nigga
bowed
abandoned
out.
him, bro.
He never even dissed Drake. He apologized to fucking
Never.
Kendrick. There was no
Yep.
reason for Drake to diss him.
What up, Lizzie?
Is that a washing machine?
That was Scott Burr.
Right, right. Black came in and
Nigga,
he
I'm
shake-
doing laundry. Damn.
That's a metaphor right there. He's trying to say Kendrick about to wash Drake once and for all, bro.
Gotta get the dirty laundry out.
Oh my god.
It came out.
How you?
what the
We got a new person in the Discord. Give us your perspective. How you feeling about this track, Blake?
God.
Black. My bad.
Blake.
Yeah, Blake.
The totality, like when you first.
I can barely hear. You can hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah,
I can
turned
barely-
myself down because I ain't want to hear my
Oh,
watch.
never mind. I turned you down to 50% because the other night you was like shouting on the mic. Okay, that's my fault.
Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, you good. You good.
Yeah.
All right, cool,
Yeah,
cool,
straight.
cool. Y'all hear my washer?
No.
All right, cool. All right, so boom, right? When you first hear it, it's like, oh, he's saying something. The molestation bar is interesting, and then you go back and hear it again, and you actually listen, and you're like, this is underwhelming. Like just the feel of the entire record, and then you're like, yo, you're playing defense the first half of this.
His
And then-
flow made it like the first listen. His flow to me made it seem like he was saying something, but then when you dial it back, he's like, "Wait a minute, this nigga ain't saying nothing. This is all style and no substance."
Exactly, and it's just like, it's here. I'm glad you said something, but then it's like, I also felt like the wind got sucked out of me. No Diddy, and I was like, yo, this.
Oh, we say no Drizzy, no Drizzy,
no
no
Drizzy,
Drizzy, no Drizzy now.
I felt like the wind got sucked out of me.
How did it get sucked out of you?
Because like there was no energy in this track. Like I felt like Drake was tired of rapping at this point. He's like, yo, I gotta rap again. Oh man.
Yeah, right. You ain't
So-
you're hard to in this, bro.
Finally, he let me go on vacation.
Exactly. I said this twice now. Twice. So I'm like, all right, cool. But then it's
Exactly,
like, even I think from Meet the no, what is it, Family Matters? I think with Family Matters, especially with the video, we see Drake start to slowly fall apart, and it started with that typo of Mikhail, right? You're not as yo. The attention to detail is slipping.
No, bro, I got you. You didn't send it back to the editor. You didn't notice it.
Exactly.
That's funny.
Like the attention to detail is slipping, and then it's like I made you think. I knew I had a mole, and we were feeding you false information. Where's the response? Name the mole. There's so many things you could have done on the angle instead of said. It's like, it was me all along. It's like, it wasn't you. It wasn't you, bro. You're not Dio.
I thought he was Dio, bro.
Exactly. You're not that guy.
Dio,
bro.
no, nigga, you were not. Stop.
All right, so boom. And then it's just like, be sharp is not a key, my nigga.
Exactly.
It's not a key.
All the music niggas pissed off.
It's not a key. That's actually a running joke.
I love that my agenda is getting pushed. The more we sit on this record, the more y'all start to realize that shit was a 2-pack of ass.
It was, bro. Just like,
I like
there's.
the beat. Can I like the beat? Can I like the beat at least? Can I like the beat?
Sure.
All right, can I like the beat at least? Can I at least like the beat?
There's just
Please,
nothing.
like,
There was nothing in that song that made me be like, oh wow. And then like the entire molestation angle is like, I'm not a pedo, but I'm happy you got molested as a kid. That's the other angle of saying the same thing.
Yeah,
you said the same thing, just different, bro. All right, boom, move from that. And then I sit back and I'm like, yo, I don't got one quotable from Drake. If I look at this entire rap beef, Drake has been on the defense. Boom, like that. It's a call to action. It got everyone turned, everyone lit. Everyone now got to respond to Kendrick. He put y'all niggas on notice. Boom, right? None of Kendrick's songs got leaked. That's another thing. None of Kendrick's songs got leaked. Niggas been saying you got leaks in your operation, Drake. I think 2 of his shit got leaked. None of Kendrick's songs had to get removed from DSPs. Hey, bro, what's up with that? What else? The only song where Drake actually out-rapped Kendrick, I felt like was Family Matters. But then Kendrick dropped instantly and squashed that. All right, boom. Kendrick raised the economy of Toronto at that Chinese restaurant. That's that's a dub, bro. He got your city lit. People are coming out of country to see to get fried rice. Get Canadian fried rice.
And then on the flip side, on the West Coast, Kendrick also got LA going crazy. Well, all of Cali going crazy. He got both coasts going crazy. Yeah,
nigga, he got LA and the Bay to stop beefing, bro. That shit is crazy to me.
Crips and Bloods dancing in the street in unison. Oh my God, he's the Avatar, bro. This is crazy. Drake has not given us one quotable. He can't say nigga no more. We got OV ho. We got
Metro shut your whole ass up.
It must be the braids.
I'll give you Metro shut your ass up. Must be the braid. I will give you Metro shut your whole ass up.
That shit.
Nah, I don't know if I can give him that because Metro did exactly what he said and made him
That BBL Drizzy open verse challenge. That's crazy. Open verse challenge for this song.
Got niggas in Japan, nigga, trying to get a free Metro beat, dog. Like, shit is
I
great.
thought like a few people were gonna enter, but if you click that thread, bro, it went viral. It went viral. Niggas want that free beat.
Say OV ho. Oh, freaky ass nigga. He has 69 guys. Oh, I was saying that playing video games earlier, bro.
I'm saying it's so catchy, bro.
He gave you a 2-step tutorial on how to dance as diss track.
It's gonna be bad. I could see like a world where Drake like tweet something. Like Drake could tweet new album coming in a month. Niggas gonna reply, shut your freaky ass up, bro. Like, like that's he back to back this nigga. It's literally shocking to see, bro. I never thought I'd see this day.
It's like, yo, the boogeyman allegations is real, bro. He built different, bro. He wasn't the better rapper. He was the better rapper for all of 20 minutes. That was it for all of 20 minutes. And it was like, God damn. Now, I will say, I feel like we do got to disqualify
Hello there. What the
Meet the
fuck?
Grams.
Why you feel like you got to disqualify it?
If the thing about his daughter ain't true, I mean, you know, I would say at least disqualify the daughter situation. But then I would also say disqualify this new Drake. One, is boring. Two, you misinterpreted. This man said, I didn't get touched. And you're like, nah, you did. You did. And they're like, no, bro.
Just lying on the beat.
Yeah, if that nigga listened to the album, he said his mom got molested. Like, what a...
I mean, to be fair, he did admit on Family Matters that he just skims through through people's music.
He
don't listen
did.
to it. He said that.
He
That was
did.
one of-
He
he said
did.
something like, Kim, I just skimmed through your music.
Yeah, he's talking about Future and Metro's two projects.
Yeah. That was one of the few bars I remember. And then the Rick Ross one. Those like the two quotables.
Officer Ricky gonna read me my Miranda rights or something like that.
Yeah, but even still,
Yeah,
like
that
they were good punchlines, but they still didn't. I don't feel like they stuck though.
And now that's my thing. There hasn't been a moment where I was like, God damn, this nigga rap. Yo, Drake, you heard what Drake said? The John Stockton line, Steve? Oh my God. That's crazy.
Yeah, that nigga shouldn't have asked for no quintuple entendres, bro.
You wasn't ready.
And
bro.
that nigga shouldn't have said drop and give me 50. Now he might give you 50 tracks.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
And it's like, yo, like, there's not a. You can rap about having more money, being more popular. I mean, sure, you're more popular. Yeah, you got more money, but they attacked you as a man. They attacked your character. They attacked you as a parent. They attacked you as a son. They said you got pedo allegations.
Affected all your character.
And I'm not gonna
your
lie.
ego.
He's saying I ain't never thought about messing with teenage girls, and the timeline said that's a lie.
Yeah, like
Come
that's like
on.
the one thing Kendrick is saying that's like sticking. Like, there's a lot of evidence that you've been moving funny, bro. Like, I don't know.
Exactly.
I didn't even know
And
half
then
that shit from that thread. I didn't even know half of that.
If I did do it, I'd be arrested. Hey, bro, what you saying right now?
He literally sounds like OJ Simpson. Remember he came out with that book. If I did do it, you did.
He is free right now, bro.
Oh,
Exactly. So it's like, yo, my guy, you're not winning. Like,
OJ
I will
died.
say, I'm happy he did die.
Yeah.
He did die. I'm glad that, you rapped back, but like, it's like he's, in boxing when two fighters are like gassed and they're like keep hugging each other and it's like, all right, we're gonna make it to the 12th round so we can get this money, right?
Drake was
All right,
gassed
let's
in the
keep
fifth
on-
round.
He was gassed. Yeah, he gassed. He's like, yo, I want to go on vacation.
This new track literally sounds tired by the second half of it.
He sounded like he was crying all night.
Wow, really?
It sounds like somebody who's like wiped away their tears and just said, "Turn on the
Right.
mic."
Just let's just do it, man.
What I really love though is the fact that like Kendrick came in and said, "Hey yo, you ain't about to Tusi slide your way out of this. We gonna end this on my terms. And if Kendrick want to rap all the way to June, I'm with it. If only Kendrick."
I didn't
Now,
actually
Drake-
hold on. I didn't actually see the tweet. I could like this nigga don't be tweeting at all. But Drake, I see he actually posted it like, I know you dropping 6 minutes after. So instead of posting my address, you have a lot to address. So that was him, responding to Not Like Us. I just find it funny that freaking
Put that in a
Miguel
song.
Ziggy, freaking Miguel from Elgato said. Said, why bring up Millie if there's nothing to speak on the matter, but not address a lot of other things, bro? You have people who never talk about hip hop or invested in this shit, bro.
I was watching streamers like react to it. This shit was funny.
Yeah, I seen a streamer. She tweeted, "You got," because I guess XQC is siding with Drake. She's like, Drake
Yeah.
got XQC on your side. Like, that's how you know that man lost.
That's
That
how you
had
know
me
you
dying
lost.
laughing.
That's how you know
Man.
you lost.
I was like, yeah, people who are not even a part of the culture, like, bro, stay your ass over there. But nobody care about your opinion on hip hop,
Bro, like even this thread,
play
this
Overwatch.
thread that he posted is people going against him. They're like, bro, this ain't it. Like, nigga, you lied. You didn't even address everything. Like, they are on his ass. This is crazy. Everything is backfiring against him right now. This did not help at all.
Not only that,
say it's positive though.
going back to T-Base's point of like, let's look at who's like you're surrounded by and how their success. Bro, party project dropped. We ain't talking about that. Full batch project dropped. We not talking about that.
dropped the
Full batch is
project?
begging.
Yeah.
Sadly, yes.
Yes, both
Sadly,
of them
yes.
did. Yes, both of them did.
Thank you for proving. I love it. I love it. I genuinely did not know that. I learned about Party the other day. Now I'm learning about Four Bad. This is crazy.
And it's
Because
like,
he posted, I thought we talked about that yesterday.
Did Smiley drop too?
No, God, no. I hope.
Yeah, I hope not either. Zarbon on the beat.
But it's like, yo, bro, like throughout this beef, two of your, signed artists, even if it's for a time or limited time, like they are now dealing with the repercussions of your success, if you will. And it's like, yo, signing that OVO deal might have been one of Four Bad's worst things she could have done.
Yeah, I feel
Because
like
now
it
you
was
dropped
terrible.
in.
It was terrible timing, and again, not to any fault of his, because I don't think anyone expected for him to get in this beef and for it to last this long. But yeah, P&D again, a person who doesn't pop out at all. You finally brought this, anticipated with your, your core fan base. You brought that out, and it's getting stepped on by the leader of your freaking camp.
I could argue
That's crazy.
I could argue OVO is the modern day Bad Boy Records. Hardly any of the artists are successful. They're getting robbed, and on top
That's
of
cap.
that, their leader. Wait, what you feel is cap?
That's cap. Because none of the artists are on it.
And on top of that, hold up, there's another layer to it. And on top of that, both leaders, Bad Boy and OVO, they got some crazy allegations. These two companies have a lot in common.
Oh God, I feel it. I see it.
Oh shit. This is fucking funny, man. If we really look at it, Dreamville's the one winning as far as overall artist success. I say they're doing okay, but I think what Kendrick did when he set up with T, I know he's not part of them anymore, but how he set them up before he left, I think he did
Yeah.
the best out of everybody.
You look at Dreamville, you got Jid. Who else? Earth Gang.
Boss.
Yeah, they're,
We
they're
put
not-
a boss
they're
up
not-
there.
They're not big acts.
We put a boss up there for real.
They have followings, yeah,
No,
but they're
it
not
would
big acts.
it would be
Yeah.
JID and
Oh, yeah, Boss
and
is
arguably Ari Lennox.
We putting him up there for real like that.
No, I'll give him Aria Lennox. I'll give him. I like
I
Ari.
fuck with Boss. I fuck with Boss. He can pop up whenever he wants. He's not a big artist, but Ari Lennox and Jid for sure. Those two.
I can't give Ari. I'll give you Jid.
Why
I'll
would
for
you
sure
not
give
give
you Jid.
Ari though?
Hold on.
I'd argue the. Are we talking about like success or what we like?
Success, because like she might make good music, but bro, Boss bigger than her on Spotify.
Ari's problem. Ari's problem is herself.
That Pressure song was big.
Ari's problem is herself
guess.
because she gets herself into bad situations because she reacts to everything on Twitter.
I didn't even know that.
She is really reactive.
I would say arguably though. Like I said, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna argue with you if you were like no, but I would say her.
She went on tour with Rod Wave and
with
got
Rod
booed
Wave.
the entire
Yeah,
tour.
because it's not her crowd.
That's not really her audience.
It's not. It's weird.
And that's what Joe Budden was saying, and then she crashed out on him. So again, you reacted to
Put
it and you
yourself in
crashed
the-
out.
Yeah.
Bro, she posted a meme of him getting punched like 20 times on her IG, bro. That's psychotic.
Hey man, sorry, weird, bro.
That's why I said it's her problem. Like she self-inflicts that stuff upon herself. I think she could be way bigger if she just did not like respond to the conflict
and made better music.
I mean, argue that could be argued, but I get you.
Pupper.
Okay, makes more commercial music. There, let me.
Okay,
rephrase that.
all right. Yep, because she definitely niche. That's one thing that we can definitely agree on. Yes, but JID, nope, that man is crossed over.
Yeah, JID, he fine. Yeah,
Well, I was about to
he-
say even JID is debatable because he recently crossed over, and that was thanks to. By the way, that's a 2-year-old record. That was thanks to TikTok. So I feel like I'm not saying he can't, but I feel like I need more time before I say he crossed
Not
over.
thanks to TikTok. No,
I think he crossed over, but I don't know if he could stay. Like,
Bro, that was
I
a
feel like-
2-year-old record. Them
What
bitches
about-
started. They found it. They started
What
twerking.
about the Imagine Dragons? The Imagine Dragons record? Can we?
That was hard.
Okay,
That was hard.
Okay. You're right.
Also, anyone that hates Imagine Dragons, you're just a hater. I don't like you. Grr.
Damn.
I'm saying personally, I need more time on JID. The jury's still out for his crossover. For me.
Okay, and I would
That's
say,
all I'm
but
saying.
he's the closest one. He's the
Yeah.
closest one in that camp.
Oh yeah, I think JID made it. Aside from that, I can't think of anyone remotely close on OVO because they're all not relevant. And then obviously TDE is just a powerhouse. Yeah,
Schoolboy
SZA.
Q got one of the best albums.
Yeah,
of
you
the
know,
year.
but SZA got you wiped down. Travis got you wiped down.
All right, now when he said that, there's
Savage got
there's
you
this
wiped
blatant
down.
lie. There's this blatant lie. 21 Savage is a better rapper than
I think he was. I don't think he was saying
Just saying more
rap wise.
lit?
I think he's saying numbers wise. Like they're better. Like they're more popping than you right now.
You can say that because he doesn't actually drop, you know? So it's like his catalog is good enough where it lasts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can
So
make
it's
the
like,
argument
yeah,
Drake's catalog is inflated. You could make that argument.
it's very there's a lot of misses.
A lot of misses, but it doesn't matter because he's popular, and they're gonna listen
Exactly.
to it regardless.
Now the SZA argument
What?
that one might be true. I might give you SZA. I might give you SZA.
How am I waking you up? Wait a bit. Jesus.
The SZA argument might be true. The Travis argument, Travis is pretty big. You know, I heard his show's to die for, so that might be true.
Jay, did you just get the look? I hate whenever that happens.
Nah, it was actually my mom. I was like, what the?
Oh, okay. I thought it was the way.
Because she's here. I'm like, how am I waking you up?
We thought JG was about to get yoked up like Ace.
I mean, I thought it was my wife at first. I was like, oh no, oh shit, oh, what are you doing?
Oh, no, I'm not the big boss.
That's why we need a bigger house.
So
why we need a bigger house?
Yeah, niggas stop saying that. Thanks.
This man came out of nowhere.
Ace, what are you talking on, bro?
Is he on the phone?
I'm on the phone.
bathroom.
I'm on,
Oh god.
Yeah.
You on the toilet?
Please,
You don't
please
take
get
a
out
shit?
of please get out of here. You're on the phone. Please.
where
don't.
are you?
You frying bacon?
Oh god. No, thank you. I swear this man is infamous for getting in Discord on his phone.
Sound like he talking through an Android.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't do that, man, like that.
Don't do that. Don't do
You know
Android
he
like
got
that.
you know he got every phone.
Ace in the
That's
vents. He's an
right.
imposter.
He got every phone.
They not like us.
I'm starting to feel like it ain't happening, y'all. He ain't dropping tonight.
I'm going
might.
to play Stellar
I
Blade
heard
for now.
no. I heard on a Axe stream. Apparently, this dude, this fucking fraud. I guess he was saying stay on the stream for so he'd
Yeah,
be on.
DJ
it.
had.
He's
Yeah,
being
yeah,
vague
he's
on
talking about
purpose
that.
to get engagement.
Yeah. I think he's just gauging engagement. He's like saying, according from him from higher authority or whatever it is, he said that this is it. That
Well, other
I don't feel like
people
Kendrick
are
needs
said
closing
he's going to drop. I just don't know if he's going to
DJ
do it.
Superhead.
Who else? Who else is saying he's going to drop?
AD.
I love this because I've been talking to friends. I haven't talked to in a minute, bro. And it's like I feel like it's just great for like the culture and like everyone that's a fan of it. And it does like make you think like, damn, bro. Once this is up, like who's next, bro? Like we getting like it's like
He deleted his tweet about something dropping. See, look at that.
It makes you sad. Like, who's gonna carry the torch? 'Cause
yeah,
they can't
like,
keep doing this.
I don't want I want to hear Lil Baby. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
say
I
that
don't think
shit.
I don't think hardly anybody. Yo, the way the internet is turned on Lil Baby is crazy.
I can
Remember
take
when
yes,
people were saying he's gonna be the new Drake? I remember
he
that.
hasn't dropped a good song since 2020, bro. Pre-pandemic. He
I don't
hasn't dropped a good
understand-
song since
I
pre-pandemic.
don't think his music is bad. He just hasn't evolved. That's the issue.
What happened? What happened, Blizzy? Can we explain this? Like, what happened
I
to
can
Baby?
tell you what happened. I genuinely believe Lil Baby had ghostwriters. I know Migos wrote for him. I know Offset wrote for him. Offset wrote the "wah wah wah bitch I'm the baby" line.
Didn't Gunna teach him how to rap when it, or was it the other way around?
Exactly. That's another
Yeah,
thing.
Gunna
Yeah,
taught
I
him
wouldn't
how
be
to rap.
surprised
So
because
all
I
the
did see an
people-
interview. He said he didn't even want to be a rapper. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true.
Exactly. And then I also hear you're not allowed to see him rap. Like no one's allowed to see him like actually rap.
Oh,
Except for the
that's
engineer.
interesting.
Allegedly.
Wait. What do you mean? He don't do concerts?
No.
No,
Like
when they're
record
in
a
the
song.
booth. When they're
In
You're
the
not
booth,
a-
like you can't.
So I genuinely believe here, let me say this too. Little Baby by definition is the purest form of a industry plant.
Oh, you said that?
QC said we forced him to rap. Young Thug said I paid you to rap. QC was already an established label at that point in time. They already had the success of Migos and Yachty, and they're promoting you and saying, "Hey, bro, go out there and rap." Literally, an entity in the industry, a label is saying, "Go be a star. We'll back you." He's by definition an industry plant. He's the purest definition of an industry plant. And it's just like, all right, cool. But then it's like, yeah, I ain't want to rap. But it's like the thing is like with artists, it's like you have to be smart and you have to want like I think for all like songwriters, you have to be smart to a degree, at least like emotionally or like kind of intellectually, like Kendrick, who is both, where it's like you can articulate how you feel and like be a good storyteller. I don't think Little Baby is a good songwriter. I think he's entertaining. I think he's entertaining. No, he's not even good technically, because he's like baseline. He's baseline tech. He's like bare minimum good rapper or professional rapper, I should say. Meg Thee Stallion is a better technical rapper than he is. Fuck what anyone got to say. Meg Thee Stallion's a better technical rapper than Lil Baby. I don't care.
Did Drake just diss his own man?
Huh? New information?
Didn't he? No, I'm just like looking at the lyric. Am I tripping on this? Didn't he say?
It gets worse.
Didn't he say we made up this story? Right? Like he says that, right?
Yeah,
But did he? I could have sworn. Did he say in the song?
Yeah, he said whoever gives you
Yeah.
information is a clown.
So wouldn't that mean
Yeah.
that
He gave
who-
that means
you're
he's the
calling your
clown.
own man? Yeah, you're calling your own man a
Himself
clown.
a clown. He's the one
Yourself.
feeding him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who's feeding the bitch as a clown?
I
And
said
then
that
AK
all
said,
throughout
"I'm
the
one
record.
doing
He
that." Is he calling
contradicts
AK a clown?
himself. It's almost like he
He's
wrote the
calling-
lyric. That's why I said I think he actually wrote that
What?
record, and then he didn't read it
I
back.
think he wrote it too. I'm starting to believe it. I think he actually wrote this shit because it's making no
What up,
sense. Like
Benji?
I think about back when he did that freestyle on the radio, and how like how
The
fucking like
iPhone,
awkward it was. Yeah,
With the
BlackBerry.
it was the BlackBerry, bro.
yeah, it was yeah. And
It
I'm
was the
thinking
Hot
about it, and I'm
97.
like,
Yes.
yeah, and I'm thinking, you know,
And that's why I kept saying
You
I
might be
like how Dare
right.
Funk Flex say that Drake was up right now.
I don't think he passed this shit by his ghostwriter before he dropped this shit. I feel like he got in his feelings, and at the end he just said, "Yeah,
I'm gonna do it myself."
I don't even care, man. You know,
He
this
tried to
shit-
do the speed thing, niggas. He made himself.
He
nigga
played
that can make
Kendrick's
something
game,
fast.
basically, yeah.
So I said he
And
actually gave
Kendrick
his
beat him at his own game.
Yep.
he gave his ghostwriters a
And he
break,
said,
and he was by himself in the state, and he was like, "All right, I'm about to write this shit."
Those 2-3 weeks when Kendrick ain't dropped, that was the calm before the storm, bro. He was loading up them clips.
Sometimes it does help to take your time, but in taking your time, Kendrick also had all this shit in the clip, and
Well,
he
I-
used it to his advantage.
I gotta move now because I just found out I live 4 hours away from a fucking freaky ass nigga. So I gotta make a.
Not only is he a freaky ass nigga, he's also a 6'9" guy.
Yep. And a
So-
69 god. I need to get the fuck out. I'm way too fucking close to somebody like that, bro.
Drake took everything from the
That's
Twitter
because of-
timeline: the
Wait.
title, the false info, the follow, the wife, Dave Freeze comment. He ran out of ammo. He
Who was
quit. He
talking
said.
about 11, nigga. Kendrick didn't bring that woman up once. Not once. I don't think there was like one bar in his entire thing where he brought up Millie. Not once.
That's why I
That's
said
so weird.
Either he
He
felt
did.
guilty or he again
He,
looked at Twitter.
that, it's just proof that nigga was looking at the TL.
This nigga was fighting us. He was mad at us.
That nigga dissed us.
Hey
He
man, I'm
did
sorry for
not.
talking. I'm sorry for talking about the T because yeah, it definitely ended up going
This is
there.
your fault, JG. You was
Ended up going
I'm
there. I mean,
gonna
but
itemize this shit. And he saw that shit.
but
bro.
again, that proved that they're looking at us, man.
This
They're
nigga's
looking at everything we
sensitive,
write.
bro.
We writing their shit, man.
It's not even speculation that nigga's looking at the timeline. As soon as Kendrick dropped, he was posting memes. We know he's on the internet. That's why I said it's crazy to see he became Twitter fingers.
I mean, that man was looking at Metro. Hey, sheesh.
I think he was mad at that for real, man. Metro,
No.
I think whatever Metro, because pull up his tweet. Did y'all see what he tweeted? Like outside of all the other
I could
stuff.
talk about it.
What'd he say?
I wouldn't talk about it. Basically, he was like, "You know why I'm mad at you, nigga, and it ain't over no female." But I ain't gonna.
I
talk
can't
about
even
it.
say it.
Yeah, I can't even say it. Type shit.
Is
I
that
was like,
bad?
ooh.
Yeah,
I don't know,
Makes
man. I have no clue what it could possibly be.
Mm.
I'm
It
assuming he's
probably-
not saying it because it's also embarrassing to Metro.
Yeah, like it might indict him too. Type shit. Like it'll be friendly fire. Like that's some kamikaze type shit. But I say, nigga, you might as well fuck it.
And this was after he posted the email and people were still saying that it was fake. I'm like, damn, it's a person
How
who,
can you
freaking-
tell me- yeah, how
who
else
made the
would
track. So
Jesus.
And it looked like the full
Michael K. Dot is
screenshot,
prospering.
too.
He really is right now.
and watch that, man. The whole world is
Yeah, it
turning on
was.
him right now, and he's
think-
trying to defend
I
himself.
saw that 55 got banned on Twitter. What happened? Or
He got
something.
No, he
banned.
got suspended. He got
got
suspended.
suspended.
What happened?
What?
did
What
he
do you
say?
do?
Probably
He was
just
just-
from just being.
It has
Oh
something
no,
to
that
do with
dude.
the Drake stuff.
It got this weird thing that if you retweet too much, it'll give you a temporary like suspension.
Oh,
Twitter
yeah.
And then
jail.
you gotta, you
Oh.
gotta.
I know that
suspend
he
it. They
was-
brought Twitter jail
He was
back,
responding
so.
to a lot of people on my tweet, so I don't know what else he was
That's
doing.
true. That's true.
And you know Drake fans be in their feelings, so they'll be quick to report your
Mass
shit.
report his ass.
Yeah, no, they were. Yeah,
Well, see, that's why it's good. The world united. They can't report us all.
I feel like we're not.
355, man.
I feel like we're not focused on like the most important thing here. Kendrick said he heard Party is playing with his nose. How you fat and doing coke? Like, make that make sense to me. That's all I want to know, bro. How you still fat doing coke, bro?
Said Party fat now? He fat?
He fat
Is
again,
he?
yeah. I see him in a video.
Say it ain't so, man. Yeah, I remember when we was in Miami and hanging out with
please
Anon.
don't.
Yeah, those
Stop
girls. Remember they
reminding me
did
of
they
that
did
shit.
coke as a pre-workout, so he's not wrong. How are you?
Man.
How are you,
Holy
fat off
shit.
coke? That's crazy.
That's when I knew I was. That was.
Miami's
You
not
made
for
it.
me.
By the way,
That was literally how I knew I wasn't about this shit.
by the way,
I-
you're talking about other people. You made it sound
No,
like
I feel
it was
that.
Anon.
No,
I don't
we're
know
not talking about
shit.
Anon.
Yeah.
We're talking about Anon.
not
Yeah,
Anon. It was just like
Yeah.
no. This is the difference, right? Anon was just used to it. Me and TBH like looked at each other like, nigga, what the fuck did we just like? Like it was like we just didn't even register like what we heard. It was just like, wait, did she just say? Anon was just like,
I was mad he left us with her because like, I
yeah,
know
he
how I
just
am.
left us with her.
I'm like, bro, I know you know me because I was like, you nasty
I was
bitch.
like, bro, why would you leave us with these birds? I was like, why would you
I
leave us with these birds, bro? After we heard that shit, bro, why would you leave us? with
demonstrate some self-control, like
Hey,
just
that's
for
crazy, man.
Just
Marty
for
look
reference,
like-
we were hanging out in Miami, and Anon wanted to holler at this girl. So me and Ethos took her
Which is a, like,
friend and
restaurant,
just
right?
kept her busy. And the friend, we mind you, we don't know this girl.
We
She
do
said,
not
"I'm
know
getting
her.
fat. I'm gonna go work out." And as a pre-workout, she's like, "I'm gonna do a line of coke." We
do a line of coke.
We was like, "What?"
No, she said, I'm gonna do a line of coke before I eat these 2 cheeseburgers, and then I'm gonna go work out. I was like,
2 cheeseburgers before, so that's how
Nigga,
y'all
yes.
do it. Okay,
It canceled.
Yeah, look at Anon, like wrap it up,
Cancel
wrap
it
it
out.
up,
They
wrap it up.
canceled the coke out. Yeah, they
That's so
canceled the
stupid,
coke out.
dog.
It canceled out the coke, yo.
Yeah, man,
Okay.
that shit was
That's so
insane.
Yo, bro,
I
I'm
was
so
like,
hurt.
he's 40,
Party
it's
Next
insane.
Door looks like Gerald Levert and Mark Henry had a baby.
Hey, yo,
that's insane.
Like, I did not know he got fat again, bro. That's
Yeah.
shame, bro. That's a shame.
So, I mean, when you stuck in the OVO sweatshop and all you could do is eat these
You don't get to
cheeseburgers.
walk enough. You don't get to walk enough.
Yeah.
All they been feeding them niggas.
You said not only is he fat, he has a muscle deficiency.
But hold on. It kind of goes back to the argument because people were like, well, why would Drake's team turn on him? And I'm like, they have a lot of reason to turn on him because he's not uplifting anybody. And they don't, not only are you not uplifting your artist, you got him in the sweatshop and you're not sharing your Ozempic with Party Next Door. This is crazy.
Hey, yo,
that's nasty.
bro.
I agree.
He's
I agree.
Drake's hogging the Ozempic. This is crazy.
Nah,
bro.
man.
Yeah, because they said there's a shortage on.
Gotta get
Ozempic,
them
so
fake
they
abs
found out
back.
it. Yeah,
That's not true. That's not true. He said it was part of the plan. It was part of the plan.
Oh, my
bro.
bad, Ethos. Yeah, my bad. It's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
part
yeah.
of
Come on
the big general espionage.
That was a
master play.
that was a
Check this
play
tweet
on
out.
to weight loss because Rick Ross needed to lose weight. That's what that was.
I gotta listen to the Party album though, see if it's any good. Oh yeah, it's I am now to believe that Drake's team is so thorough they can carry out a whole Operation Fortitude master espionage plan, but none of them noticed he was blowing half his new song on misunderstanding Drake's old lyrics.
Kendrick's, yeah.
The molestation shit.
Yeah.
Kendrick
You're
never
dumb.
let nobody believe when I said he didn't.
There's
I'm
a
just
lack of
saying,
a
there's no attention to detail on
Exactly.
that, but he planted fake information for Kendrick to use. Which
Bro,
is-
like I said,
I'm
I
telling
think
you,
he-
no one believes the fake information. shit,
There-
man. Only
you're in a
the-
studio and there's not a piano and you can't be like there's no B sharp. That's crazy to me, bro.
Right.
He definitely wrote this one. He definitely wrote this one.
It's funny because I feel like we're literally seeing the gap between their pens. It's like, yo, that boy swift and accurate. Where it's just like, yo, what you doing, bro?
To be fair, I do feel like people who actually like really listen, like you don't even have to be like a Kendrick fan, but if you really listen to rap, like a real rap, I don't know anybody who actually who thought Drake was gonna win. I thought best case scenario for Drake, and it would have been respectful for him, is he dropped like a couple good swings and then Kendrick maybe edged him out or got like a definitive win.
Yeah.
But like this nigga's body, I didn't expect him to body him. I thought Drake would show up at least. Like that's why I'm so disappointed.
What we watching is like, remember when Terrence Crawford was beating the shit out of Earl Spence and all he could do is play defense? This is literally what we're seeing right now, just in a music form.
Basically.
Yeah. I'm trying to sign that fucking Twitter bullshit about we have a plan.
Dea said it was an audio community note. That's fucking funny. He's not wrong.
I agree.
I said it sounds like a PR statement on a beat, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's just pure defense. Then your offense was wrong.
Yeah, when
Nigga
you going to
said
attack?
that Drake got a layup, but he's down 20.
Yeah, he didn't even. Yeah, that's a good point. He didn't even attack the that stuff as well as he probably should have. Oh, we fed you fake information, and look, you didn't do your research, huh? Like what?
And I'm
what
not
was
gonna
the
and I'm not
impact?
gonna post that I actually have it.
That's what I said. He should have went into more detail on that.
Yeah,
but,
like, what is
everybody said
the-
that he didn't talk about it. I said he did not talk about it. He like blew past the stuff that was fake info, and then he went right back to Whitney and him allegedly beating her.
I'm calling
that
it
was
right
all it
now.
was?
Like DJs are gonna put on that new Drake disc, let it rock for like 10 seconds. They be like, hold on. They gonna cut the beat. That shit garbage. Put that new fucking Kendrick on. And then the Not Like Us beat drops and shit. Like he just set him up to make the record look even better.
Nigga,
This
what?
is like a
Niggas are
complete
gonna
180
niggas are
from,
gonna
from
mix
Pimp a
not
Butterfly.
like niggas are gonna mix Not Like Us into like that, bro, and then back into Not Like Us, bro. Like it's a nigga already done mixed fucking Not Like Us into Work. That shit was insane.
Oh, that's crazy. That's nasty.
So
What?
ASAP got a dub on that because he mixed it into that nigga Baby Mama song. So I mean, that's ASAP's response right there.
Drake is making radio songs. Kendrick is making disses. I don't think you listen to the music because the track he dropped today was not for the
What the fuck
radio.
did we just listen to yesterday? What the fuck did we just?
Drake fans be exposing themselves.
Kendrick made a radio hit with Not Like Us.
The Hard 6 is not a radio record, bro. It's not a good record either.
It's not. It's not good. Period.
I'm about to say you kind of argue. Do we when we say the Family Matters would be something
This
that
is
would be a
best.
club?
Yeah, that was his best.
That's his
one.
best.
That was his best.
I'm not saying it's best.
best
I'm saying
disc?
the club
Would that be in the
bangers,
club?
a
No,
club
I wouldn't.
banger.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I'll say
nah.
push-ups. Maybe push-ups.
You know the crazy part about Family Matters is
No,
That's why I hate
Push-ups, yes.
push-ups.
if he would have dropped Family Matters against like Meek Mill, I would have said like, yo, this nigga bodied
That'd have
him.
been a gas.
But
yeah.
hold on, it shows you how good Kendrick is. I was like, yeah, that's not enough. Like,
Basically,
that
No.
shows you how good Kendrick is, bro.
Oh, that for
What
a drop of
about
blood.
Euphoria? Euphoria, yes, club banger.
no.
I don't know about
Oh,
club
yes.
banger. It bangs in the
No.
car.
Oh,
it
club
bangs in the
banger,
car.
It bangs in the
Yeah,
car in the
that's
gym to me.
yeah.
All right, so we're
Yeah,
so
I
we're
can
definitively
listen to it.
saying
Euphoria,
push
I
ups
will listen on my playlist.
and
I will
not
listen
like
to it.
us for sure.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I
All
feel
right.
like push-ups might be a little bit too long for I don't know. I don't know if push-ups is a club banger. That shit might be maybe if you at the hookah bar, but bitches ain't twerking the push-ups. I'm say that. They throwing ass right now in Oakland to motherfucking Not Like Us. So
Yeah, I was shaking ass.
I would have loved to be a fly on the wall when Mustard got that call. That nigga was probably minding his business too.
That's another
Hey,
thing,
Mustard,
bro.
I
I've been
need
waiting.
one. He said, "Say less." I got
That's
something for
yo.
you.
It's for
Every
LA.
point he's made, this man Kendrick went out of his way to counter it. Oh, Taylor made. All right, let me go get some Taylor's producers. Oh, you saying YG? Mustard, where you at, bro?
I said I
And-
was shaking ass to it.
oh no.
No, yeah.
So
that's
you
what
know
I said.
that fucking G Unit spinner chain Drake had in the
Yeah.
beginning of Family Matters? It was
Yeah.
not original. It was a replica made by Johnny Dang.
Damn,
Man,
Benji.
fake jury too. His one talking point. I'm
Damn, they hit it
cooler
with the
than you.
community notes on that shit too. So it's only Pharrell,
No,
then Pharrell and
it's a
Tupac.
video saying that jeweler Johnny Dang who made the fucking made the spinner.
Because he
made the-
also had a video
He
that
printed
he
that
got
bitch,
he got
and
a
he's
new
making it.
grill. Yeah, he got a new grill
Oh,
too. Cause that was the other
God.
Johnny Dang video that also.
He said, "Y'all don't even know about push-ups."
Jesus Christ, man.
I thought he bought it or something.
Yo.
I thought he used it as as memorabilia like the other stuff that
Y'all
he
think
has.
he gonna get it? Oh,
Like
what if he
Pharrell
did
chains.
get a beat from Pharrell for the nuke?
Oh,
Get Pharrell and Pusha T.
Oh, that's like
And Little
Kendrick-
Wayne's on it.
Hold on, Kendrick.
Stop.
no, Lil Wayne
Kendrick
not
does
gonna
the
be
first
on it.
verse, then it's like a little switch on the beat, and then all you hear is "I'm
The
back"
Boogeyman,
from
I'm
Pusha T, bro.
back.
You know what? I wouldn't even want to hear that. I just need to
Yeah, I just,
get one of them. It's a wrap.
I just need that nigga to do ad libs. If he just did ad libs for the song, it'd be gash. It'd be
Oh my god, this nigga said,
And
"Get
that
Missy
nigga-
in there
yeah, I'm
too."
about to say that nigga turned to a boogeyman too, man. He also got that status.
Got the
If it's a
Boogeyman status.
Pharrell and Kanye
said
combination, that would be insane.
That'd be
I ain't gonna
disgusting.
lie.
That they both worked on it. That should be
I
disgusting.
say you better spin him
Pharrell-
back.
like I
Get
just
on
need
him.
Pharrell to do the drums. That's it. Kanye, you focus on chopping the sample. Pharrell, you do the drums, and then
Make drums.
oh my god.
Yeah, do some drum, nigga. Maybe.
don't
And then
Metro
the
on there.
beat, You know what? Fuck it. Do 3 beats. Do a beat switch, just kind of like how he did the Duck Word song. Oh Lord.
Yo, that shit was so trash. We sitting here hoping and talking about what Kendrick gonna do. Not he dropped. We're like, man,
Because
what
none of us wanted to end like that. Like that was just so deflating. It's like, please don't let the beef just end like that. And we're just like,
I mean, like I said, I honestly thought
goat.
that he was I thought that they were going to get him though. I thought that he was going to be up after saying, "Hey, yeah, like I did, you know, it was actually fake, but people turned on him." I think that again, Kendrick was once again ahead because he said that niggas ain't dumb. So now everybody turning on. They like, no, we don't like this shit. We ain't rocking with it.
I thought
it doesn't
Drake
make sense.
I thought Drake was gonna go out like Scarface in the final scene, sitting on a pile
I
of
did
fucking
too.
coke and just run out and start
Fuck it.
shooting. Still lose,
Yeah.
but I thought he's about to
Still
crash
lose, but
out,
at
bro.
least, like do much damage as you can, bro, and just start crashing.
Do we have the lyric for this shit? Yeah, hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I have it. I read right here. I was
Harm
running
Part
through it.
6. Let me look at
Of course,
this.
I got
man.
shitty ass genius. I hate these niggas. I got beef with these niggas. Every time I read these goddamn like explanations, I'm reading this shit. I'm like, okay, bro,
Well, we gotta break it down for you.
fuck me. I'm just tired of these niggas write all this shit. Let me rephrase that. It's not even that. It's more of I just get annoyed that like I don't know if it's just me. I feel
Horny.
it's that too.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You know what?
I feel it's all I don't know. I just feel a type of way when like anybody's like reading a song or something like that, like the first read. I'm not the type of person that like when I first hear a song, I want to like pull up the lyrics and like follow it like bar for bar. Like I get that later on when I'm trying to like dig into it, but I don't know. I'd rather just like listen to it first, like try to like just hear it, and then like the follow up listens. Then I'm like, okay, like now I want to.
I think for this it's
'Cause I feel like
different
it
because
spoils some of this stuff. It spoils like what I'm gonna see because my eyes are just gonna see it. That's just me. I'll sometimes
Well,
skip ahead of
okay,
time and
so I look at the lyrics because sometimes the production might
that okay.
react.
overtake it.
That I give an
Yeah,
exception
so I
for.
can't hear what they're saying.
That's
But
fine.
I
Yeah,
won't look
that's
for the meaning and shit.
yeah.
But yeah, I do
totally
the
get that.
dissecting.
I just feel like sometimes I end up spoiling myself because I can't help what my eyes will see. I'll see the next bar. I'm like, fuck, I just spoiled it. Like it would have been nice if I just boom.
Fast ass reading ass nigga.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, forgive me.
Learn to not read, bro. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, you're right. I'm
Lower your reading level
Read
to
my-
a third grade level.
if I see you got the lyrics on the first reaction, I close video. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's one thing that I know some of these music video reactions is I hate the ones that try to act like they caught everything. It's like we're gonna react to this for the first time, and you can tell they have the damn genius up, and they're like, that just means that. I'm like, bro, you did not fucking catch that shit first time, bro.
Oh,
no, I
God.
don't believe that. I don't fuck that. That's the shit that kind of more annoys me.
Oh shit.
Like on first listen for me, I thought Drake was up, and then I heard it the third time, and I was like, wait, what
Yeah.
do you mean by that, dog? What do you mean by that? And now it's just like, yo, this thing has fell apart bad.
I'm not gonna lie. on first
We been in
listen,
there,
when
there
I
ain't
first
nothing
heard,
wrong.
You ain't gonna see Drake on no sex offender list. I was like, oh yeah, wrap this shit up. I'm putting Not Like Us back on.
I really,
Fuck that.
I really went from like when he started, I was like, yes, fine. I was like, good, okay, he's responding fast. I was like, all right, here we go. And then right when we got to, like when I got to the halfway point of the song, I was like, I don't think this is enough. And then right when he just stopped rapping at the end, that I was.
I
Just
don't
like,
want to talk about this
could've did
anymore. I'm
without
trying to go
Brian.
on
like
vacation.
why? Like yeah, that's what I was like. Oh, he's
yap,
trying to
yap.
run away. Yeah, he's trying to. He's literally starts yapping. I'm like,
Y'all obsessed with me. I'm glad that you finally dropped more music. Which, by the way, is a Twitter narrative, though.
it is.
This nigga
That's
is a
literally.
Twitter
That's.
nigga, bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That moment where he just started talking, it sounded like Miles. It literally sounded like Miles. Like all the whole thing. Oh, you welcome, because everybody gets their hits off of me. You're welcome. I gave you some hits, and because of me, you finally got your fans finally got new music from you because you would have taken forever to drop.
That
shit.
nigga,
Like,
that nigga asked Grok on Twitter, "Give me the best talking points in this battle so I can put it in my next song." He asked the
Next
AI to
song.
do it. Wow.
Miles is compromised. I mean, he said he called Drake. And Drake said he was dropping in less than 3 days. He was right. He talked to Drake.
He didn't tell him what was.
He just didn't
dropped.
tell-
He
should've
definitely
been
dropped the
like, "What
turd.
you
He
said?"
definitely
Yeah.
dropped the turd.
He should have told that nigga, hey, let me listen to your shit before you release it.
I know Miles probably think this shit the hottest shit to hit the streets, nigga.
You know, to be honest with you, he ain't text me or nothing. And I feel like if he did believe that, he would immediately called me.
He did
Or-
admit
Oh,
that he did
man.
admit the last record from Kendrick was good too.
He said it was good. Yeah, he straight up heard that shit. I have the live reaction on my channel of when he heard it. Cammy, I have both Cammy and him. We were talking about it. It dropped, and you can hear their like the silence was
audible
deafening.
gasp.
It was literally, oh my god, he did it. And Cammy's like, I can't fucking do this. She
You
just
said-
like, I gotta drink. She started drinking, and then Miles literally went silent and was like, he's like, oh, okay, let's play this. And so the first thing I pop up, he sees the OVO, the fucking estate, and he's like, oh no. He like, you could just tell he's just like, oh god, please.
You said,
no. And then
he just sucked his teeth.
yeah, he literally, it was silent. He sucked his teeth. He was like, okay, I ain't gonna lie, that's. And I was like, yeah, he's like, I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty good. Because I said to him, I was like, you said you wanted a dance song, there you go. And he just sat there because you could tell he was like, fuck. Like everything I was talking shit about him making me fall asleep, I can't say that. Like his whole narrative fell apart. He was like, I can't say that this song makes me fall asleep. I can't say that now. So what am I supposed to argue now? Yeah, it was pretty fucking hilarious. And poor Cammy. Cammy literally just wanted a break and she couldn't get it. It's yeah.
It's
Oh,
gonna
and
be
you
a
know,
long night.
speaking of Kevin, so remember whenever the cover art was, before they said that it was, planted. Remember how that had to be Photoshop, but now all of a sudden the Photoshop allegations went away. Oh wait, it's real now.
Now it's real. Yeah, they literally, I remember they said that the was it the scripts on the
That's what I'm
They-
talking
it was
about.
Photoshopped,
Yeah,
yeah.
that could be Photoshop. Yeah, now
Yeah,
or
well,
AI.
now-
Yeah,
AI.
now.
Oh, yeah,
all of a
yeah, it
sudden
was
now it's
photo-
real now. Yeah.
Now
we
it's-
do it. We
yeah.
do it on purpose. Yeah.
now it's a real object.
So the stuff in that his cover art, that's actually Drake shit, right?
That's what
Yeah.
he's saying.
Oh,
This
He
is
did
why
it on
I don't
purpose.
buy that is like unless everything that AK is saying is true that I planted this shit or I helped plant this shit. He said a couple days. I remember because I heard on the stream. He said on his stream like a day or two ago when Kendrick dropped his shit. He said that he had confirmed that this belonged to
Drake's dad. Yeah.
He said that shit. So unless there was a long game being played and Drake basically said, "Hey, lie to all your viewers, lie on stream and say, yeah, that we've confirmed this." Because
believe
I
it.
thought it was weird because I was like, why would Drake
That's-
confirm this
that's-
shit? It's fucking
that's
weird.
stupid.
Like, but it just makes you
Because
look
why
stupid.
not step on it right then?
Yeah, why not just murk it right there and be like, no, this guy's a fucking idiot. This is not.
You know how that suitcase was real? Because Drake is almost a 40-year-old man. What is his daddy doing carrying his meds, bro? Of course, that's his fucking suitcase. That's the part nobody's talking about. You mean let's look up how old Dennis Graham is. You mean your 70-year-old daddy is carrying your shit around, nigga? That's your suitcase.
But on top of that, still, again, if that was really planted, and then that, I still think it's bullshit that he did this on purpose. Because why isn't he addressing any of that? Then, if that was part of his plan was to do the Ozempic and all that, why hasn't he said anything about that?
Exactly.
Why hasn't he used that against him? Like, oh, you fell for the Ozempic, ha ha ha. Like, what? I don't know. I still don't know what the end game is for that. But why didn't he throw that in there? He
The
only
40-year-old
still-
man needs him to carry the 40-year-old man needs a
69-year-old
69-year-old man to carry his fucking Ozempic. Get the fuck
So
out
what
of
he
here.
said,
69 God.
so what he said in this
That's
song, he said-
hilarious.
69 God. Oh God.
That's
fucking
used.
So your
hilarious.
That's used
fans
for weight loss,
rejoicing.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
well, it's
so-
not.
so-
It's not meant to be a weight loss drug, but it does. That's what
Right.
people have been using it for.
So if it's real and your tag is on it, that means that you needed it, you were using it. Because I could have swore originally the whole. I know this as a fact. When he got the fake abs and everything like that, he denied and said, "No, that wasn't true. That's not real." And then the weight loss shit is also the same thing, where it's like I thought you could also use it for like after the surgery, right? Like is that also its part?
Yeah, right.
used for, or-
Is he pretty much confirming that he
Are you confirmed that you
does
did
have
do
fake,
that?
have fake gabs? Yeah, like what is?
I didn't
just
even
don't
know
understand.
that. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro,
Yeah,
why
fake
would
abs.
I literally had to Google it because I was like, wait, what? And then I Googled it and there was like a bunch of articles saying that people are pointing out that they think that Drake had fake abs because like they were doing like they're doing date comparisons of Instagram and stuff and posts of here's a picture of not Kendrick. Here's a picture of Drake like literally a month ago and then boom, now he has abs. It's like there's no way you can get in
Oh,
the gym and
this
do
is
that
an
and have
actual
that, like-
thing. You can get a silicone six pack. I
Yeah.
didn't know this was a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I
was where the
don't-
BBL Drizzy shit was coming
I
up from. It
don't
was because
get
of the abs.
why he would do that on purpose. Like again, it's so stupid. It's like
Definitely
the
makes sense.
dumbest thing to do. We fed you fake Ozempic or whatever.
And-
It makes no sense. It makes
Dre
no
is an
sense.
idiot. Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Better now? Okay.
Yes.
all right.
We'll let him rock.
I'm still on my phone, but Drake is an idiot. Yes, he bought his abs. He didn't work out or anything like that. He
Why you
has
sound
all
like Mike
that
Tyson
money.
right now?
Yeah, you got retainer in?
You got Mike.
You got Invisalign in?
A missing
Yeah.
tooth?
It sounds like
you
it,
do,
yeah.
you do have Invisalign in? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But nah, he bought his abs. It's just funny that he has all that money. He could get he can get a
Hold
shaft.
on, Ace.
Wait,
I
but it
want
proves the
Ace. Hold on,
point,
wait. I want you to say real quick. I'll eat your children. Do it real quick.
Funny as fuck.
And I said, but I think the whole thing is like it proves the point of Kendrick saying like this motherfucker's fake. He's a phony. Like even your abs are fake. Like everything about you is fake. Like you try to put up a persona and you do it.
But again, he didn't address it. So,
And
but
he did,
again,
and
the
so
quote is
he's
here.
been hiding it. Yeah.
Like I said, the only thing he said in the song is that even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation, that's a manipulator. You bet on the speculation.
Is he posting memes?
Oh, please don't.
I hope not.
Nah, he hasn't.
I don't even like the
posted.
fact that he
He needs
replied
to
to
go on
Metro.
vacation,
Yeah,
bro.
this nigga's hurt. He ain't posting
He
memes.
still
dog.
brought up Metro too, didn't he? He still brought that nigga up.
Not in this.
No, he
song.
I could have swore he said Metro in this. He didn't say Metro in this. I could.
No,
He said somebody else. He brought
He
somebody
kept it,
else.
he
up.
kept it on Kendrick.
He got
The whole thing. I could have sworn.
the only person he mentioned was Rick Ross outside
Yeah,
of,
that was it. Okay, yeah.
It's
the
very
Maybach
interesting
glove.
because I'm looking at his Instagram and like the whole Instagram is like, yeah, he won. Like
You
these
can
niggas
only
really-
comment on Drake's Instagram if you're if
follow
he
him?
allowed you. No, I think if he follows you or
Oh,
something
like if
that.
you felt, yeah, it's something
Yeah.
like where he allows.
Oh, so it's only fanboys that are commenting then, basically.
Like people he knows, yeah, or allows
Oh,
to
so
follow.
it's like the lock on Twitter where only people that you follow and they follow you,
Basically,
that follow you,
yeah,
they can respond.
yeah.
Interesting. It
outside
does
of
say
these niggas
limited
arguing
comments.
about the
Limited
keys.
comments,
I mean, do we think that you mentioned the A minor, but niggas got a B sharp, huh? And tell the fans that a
That
nice
shit
line
was
there.
sad. That shit. Was
Niggas gotta be non-existent.
That shit was bad.
Niggas gotta be C's.
When I
You
heard that the
thought
first
you
time,
thought
it
you
even
left
out.
him flat.
you know what's
thought you
funny
let-
though?
He could have
That-
just had a C bar. Like,
Bruh,
C
the funniest
Yeah,
part
we-
about
went up
that
the
is
scale.
Because then C is a
another
relative.
producer- Yeah, no, a producer on Twitter broke down what the relative minor to the C major is.
is A minor.
Oh yeah, he definitely is controlling the comments because the YouTube comments they on his ass, bruh. Oh my! I was here, the worst response in hip hop history. I knew you'd call me a pedophile. Why, dog?
Exactly.
Drake sounds defeated. Yeah, he is controlling the Instagram comments. That's fucking funny.
Here's the thing. Do you think after this, kind of like what Jonathan Majors did, where like after like this white woman chased him around, he was like, "I'm gonna get me a black woman." Immediately, like, do you think it's gonna be a thing where like he's like, "Okay, I'm just gonna date," obviously, or do you think he's not gonna learn from this and he's gonna like once again get caught like trying like out on dinner or having an article posted about him like possibly like interacting with somebody who's like just turned 18 or just turned 19 or is like really young? Do you think he's gonna like learn from this and be like, okay, no more fucking young people, or do you think he can't? It's one of those things where, oh, I can't help myself. I'm gonna, I'm just gonna repeat and just.
277,000.
That nigga definitely be careful.
You think he's gonna be careful now? He's not gonna just be talking to nobody who's like.
Nah.
He's
a
gonna be, like
sex
6 months
addict.
later. He goes,
he's a sex addict.
Somebody in the chat.
just
what
because you're a
was
sex
the-
addict, don't mean you need to be fucking no 18-year-old, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I know.
but
You're missing the
we
point
don't-
when you're an addict to something, you don't think
Yeah.
straight.
He addict of being a pedophile.
You're driven.
He
You're
addict
driven.
to the
You're
A
driven.
minor, bro.
You're driven by your lust, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also I don't want to.
Can somebody confirm what the
Understand.
jewelry name was on the receipts? 'Cause,
Popular
that-
jewelry.
All right, because I was gonna say because that
Did
one that AB just like the one with the chain. I mean the G Unit.
Johnny Dang.
Yeah, Johnny
Yeah.
Dang. I was wondering if he was on that because if it was planted, why would he share to everybody that he got a fake, 50
Unit
cent?
chain.
fucking-
No,
yeah.
no. So yeah.
You
But
fuck
that,
with me,
that
but
was
it's-
Pharrell. That was Pharrell's ring, right? At the end, like I know some of us tried to
No,
say it was
for-
Kendrick shit.
that-
That was Pharrell.
That
right?
was supposedly the same ring
Like
that
a replica
Kendrick
of
engaged to his wife. Yeah.
Is
So it's like a
hella
replica?
Kendrick bias in
Pharrell
here?
shit was the Asian dude was wearing off Pharrell's chain.
You're welcome to.
Oh,
You're welcome
got
in the chat to explain why you think Drake is. Cause D Raider said they were biased. You're welcome to state why you think Drake is up.
Well, first of all, that nigga name is D Raider. I'm not listening to
That's great. Hey, I'm trying to be fair. Like I don't
Hey,
care if you think
hey,
he won. I think you're wrong.
I'll
but
say I'll say that I still like the song. I know you're just hearing them dissect. We said this.
Drake has a
in the beginning.
love child. What?
I don't think he's up. Obviously.
What is this?
as like an actual like remove yourself as a fan from both. Like just as a rap fan, I don't understand how you think this nigga is anywhere in the race.
Oh yeah, I've seen this about the
Exactly.
Haitian
Well,
American woman.
look, like I said, I'm gonna go. Well, I saw Cammy is here.
Someone
Cammy,
find this
are
woman.
you
chat.
feeling good right now? Is like Drake fans? Do they feel good about everything like so far? Like, is it?
They're delusional. They
I think
they
the
thought,
But I
Colts
just
need
want to
to
know, though.
hire
I just
right
want to
now.
know. Like,
they thought
like,
before
like,
this
what's
drop
their
that Drake was
feeling on that?
winning, or except for Cammy. I
'Cause
don't
I
include
feel-
Cammy this because
Because I feel like if
Oh,
you
in
have
that
to
picture,
defend
that
still,
guy
then
on the couch is day free, by the way.
when was this?
When was this shot? Because he's with Peter Rosenberg. Is he shooting an interview with him? Because this was on May 4th. He posted this.
I don't know. So I just saw that.
All
one of
I
the
see
homies
is
sent it to me,
this
so-
nigga in all red,
Oh, that's
real
a lot.
devious.
That's
Sauce he talked when he
order.
said Drake is 5-0. So like, so at that point, it's just no
5
matter
and
what,
0.
what he says, it
5-0?
don't matter. That's pretty much it.
Maybe
Have
they
we
leak.
been listening to the same thing?
Yeah,
What
some
the
of y'all
fuck?
compromised, bro.
Drake
Reading
only dropped
comprehension is at all
two,
time
3
low.
songs.
Taylor made.
How does he? How does he get? How does he get extra points when
Kendrick
he only
got
dropped 3
5.
songs?
That's what I said. I said
They
today,
wouldn't
I was
drop
like,
the game in
how
50,
can
that
you?
counts as
How
double.
can you say? I said to my brother, I was like, how can Kendrick be only up by 1 when he has already eclipsed the amount of music? Oh,
No,
the
Drake's
music.
dropped
the music-
4.
No, it was he's behind by. Well, I'm not including this one that he just dropped. I think before that he was behind by 2, right? Because he dropped Family Matters. And at that point he got double dropped on, and then when he did push-ups, didn't he get double dropped on again?
No. He did the double
He
dropping
did.
with that one.
No, no,
It was,
he
it was
did.
push
he
ups
did,
and then Taylor made.
right, and then
Kendrick
after that
finally
was
refined
And
with
then,
Euphoria.
Yeah, that's right.
Euphoria, and then
Euphoria,
I think
and then
16.
16,
616.
and then Drake did 1, right? Or
And then
Yeah.
Kendrick say, "Fuck that,
Jack-
we dropped another."
He dropped the 2 back to back again.
back to back again. Okay,
Sick
that's
of
what it is.
battle.
This shit was so much, man. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
And I'll never, though, that too, TV, I'll never forget motherfuckers. I remember motherfuckers on the timeline making fun of Most Def. I fucking remember that shit. I'll never
I ain't
forget
gonna lie,
you
I
making that
thought
shit.
I called him a hater too.
Yeah,
But
I know,
I
I
still
know.
think that's
I
a
remember
hating
motherfuckers on
comment.
the timeline making fun of that nigga for that shit, bro. Talking about with the target shit.
because
didn't
it
see- I
sounded
didn't
like
see your-
hate.
It was.
Yeah.
It
it
sounded
was.
like, but at the same time, like, is there some truth to it?
But there
Yeah,
was no,
nah,
but he
that's the
wasn't
truth.
lying.
But-
The
Nah,
Soulja Boy shit too. I was like, but he
I feel like
wasn't.
that's a
lying.
fair. I feel like that's a fair assessment of Drake's
Yeah,
music.
I feel like what most
People
said
who like to
wasn't a
shop
lie.
at Target with a little edge.
We listen to Drake. Yeah, we listen to Drake.
Now, where
I
that
don't
came
have-
from, I don't know. Yeah, you could say he was hating, but like, just because somebody's hating doesn't mean it's also not true.
That is true.
But he said Drake isn't hip hop. That's where I disagree. Like,
Oh, I
come
missed
on,
that
dog.
part. Okay.
Yeah.
Kendrick up 3-2. We're going to game 6 today. So I'm assuming that's a Drake fan, right? So most
Nigga,
Drake fans feel that
Kendrick
that he's
4-1
either
him, bro.
down 1 or that he's a. Well, I guess
I said the
5-0
score
is
is.
the delusion.
I said the
delusional
score is
one.
3-1. Only track that mattered to me from him was Family Matters. I don't think Push Up was that great.
The thing about Family Matters, and I said this, is that can we really count that as a W whenever he got eclipsed so fast? Like it was
That's what I'm
done.
saying. That shit.
Yeah.
I'll give it. I look at it more like boxing. He scored a knockdown right there.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
It was a standing 8 count. Like
No,
it was a,
nobody,
you know,
but nobody really.
I don't know
he
about a
never had time to
knockdown.
celebrate it. Yeah, because everybody
Yeah.
started talking about the next shit right away.
They literally didn't
Maybe
even
a
time to, like,
good
give it
a good punch where
Well,
it made him a little
it
wobbly,
was
but
a-
like I wouldn't
he
call
was-
that a knockdown.
like he staggered him.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that a knockdown.
I said like he landed a hit, but it didn't.
Not like us is a
stunned.
knockdown.
Deflected it. Yeah, and then he just
not
deflected it.
not
and
like
then-
us is nigga. You better get up.
Yeah. Not like us was literally he hit him and it was
a
the
stun.
ref
I
was
would
on
agree
7.
with that
We're
one. It was
counting
like-
at 8, bro.
The
Get
ref
up.
was definitely at 7 or 8. Yeah,
He
it
threw a
was
flashbang and then he got fucking.
That
I ain't
song is
gonna
so
lie.
disrespectful on so even like the hook is so simple. You not like us.
Yeah.
That's playing to his insecurities, bro. Like that shit is so
But I think
disrespectful.
because it's the thing of
They
saying
say.
we're not pedophiles, unlike you.
Cammy, I was
you
not
don't
part
say
of
that's
the
like a
culture.
backlash. You're not part of the culture like us. You're not black enough. Like it can hit multiple different things, and he's saying it multiple times. There could be one for each of them. Like
All right, let me apologize to Cammy. I was
You're not
messing
Black
around with the
American.
AI, the
You're not
Photoshop
American.
thing. I was just doing a joke
What happened?
because I was just telling about
That's what Cammy
the
said.
Photoshop
Cammy
and
said,
all that.
yeah.
Because
Cammy
Cammy
was
was
like-
the one that said that it could have been
It could be
Photoshop or
Photoshop,
AI or
yeah.
something like that.
Oh yeah.
Freaky ass nigga here, 69 God.
No, forget.
Shit so hard, bro.
That
Is-
Saving Private, Drake was fucking hilarious. That fucking animated shit.
Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
You
You're
didn't
all
agree
right.
that it was hard to Photoshop is bad. I mean, it would have been hard to
Yo,
do,
shut
to
up.
do that still though because of the label flip and the fade and all that. Because if you if you're doing Photoshop, and you have to
Yo,
do I mean, it'll take a lot of time to do that. Like a lot of time.
Siggy, somebody said just listen to the Drake diss, and it was video from January the 6th where that white dude walked out of there. He said, "We've been in there, ain't nothing going on in there," and he has a shirt not today liver.
Yes, the one I posted in the group chat.
I'm not even looking at the group chat. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Yeah,
I
that
know you're
shit's
tired. I
hilarious.
literally
Oh,
streamed
man.
7 days this week. It's freaking ridiculous.
Hey,
My
bro.
nigga really worked overtime. This shit crazy, dog.
Yeah. My Twitter check gonna be
Hey,
nice.
throw my nigga some subs, man. What's up, chat? Y'all gotta sub it up, bro. TBH is working hard to deliver y'all the
Oh,
hard
shit.
pressing facts and news, man.
Wait, so shit for like
Man,
something
what you said
happened.
that for? A new giant
Yeah,
drop?
bro. Don't play.
Guys, the Kendrick diss track is gonna drop at 6:16.
Man said, "Oh shit!" and
West
then
Coast
he went on
time.
mute.
He pulled
Oh,
an
that-
ethos.
He did. He
Yeah, he
definitely
did.
did.
Oh, my
Hey,
fucking
bro,
God.
come on.
Shout out to
Oh,
Black
my
Guy
God.
the biz.
At least you're
Scotty with the
self-aware
5.
that you do that.
Yeah, I admit it.
He
I
still
like
ain't,
it.
he
Like,
still ain't said nothing too, by the way.
I like keeping you on.
He's still on mute.
He must be talking to somebody. Probably. Or his
My
phone.
bad, y'all. I just lost in Marvel Snap.
See, he told you. I know.
I had nothing. You making me think something about the drop or whatever. Shout out to
Man,
Andrew, man.
I don't think he dropping nothing, man.
I'm out of
What
here.
if
I'll
it's-
see y'all in the morning.
Yeah.
Later,
What if it's
Jay.
3? What if it's
Do y'all-
3? They're
Nothing to
y'all-
see here, y'all.
Do
3.
y'all feel like this
Alright.
affect? Do y'all feel like this affected Drake's legacy, or
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not
It's
gonna let
asterisk.
nobody sit
It's
here.
asterisk.
No, I'm not gonna let nobody here tell me because I feel like no matter what if they do any biopics or something like this is gonna be a crucial part of that. Like,
The
because
downfall.
the moment it'll be literally like if you do a documentary about Drake, right? You talk about his childhood, it's all rosy. You talk about his rise to fame, but this is gonna be always like this and Pusha T. Like Pusha T is a little bit of a you kind of have to be. I don't like to say extremely locked into the culture, but you kind of have to be aware of.
Damn, everybody is dropping subs down for TV. That's crazy.
Shout out to
man.
Black
Good shit.
Dynamite.
Yeah, you kind of have to be aware of like hip hop to like know about like the Drake shit, the Adonis shit. I think, but like this is just something where it transcended literally everything.
No, even with the
and
Pusha T,
other-
if you were making a documentary on him, that
Yeah.
chapter would be called
That
the first
hurt.
chink in the armor. That's what
Yeah,
that
and
was the
then you
first time we
showed
noticed
this,
something.
and now you hit this, and like
Well, like
I just
we
see this
talked
like
about
okay,
it definitely affected because look what's happening. The narrative is changing. He's no longer the king of social media. Like
That's
all
what
of
I'm
a
saying,
sudden,
too.
people are
And I'm
actually
saying-
disliking his shit and things like that. That he
and I'm
didn't have
saying
that shit
too,
before.
they're gonna make fun of him now, and then on top of that, like
It's not an
he's gonna be a
automatic win
joke.
for him anymore.
It's not an automatic
Yeah.
win for him anymore.
has
He
always
can't
been a
just
thing for him.
control that. And then I feel like if we ever start getting into posts, right, like a couple years in the future, and we start talking about like, oh, who's the GOAT, or who's like what's always been talked about, who's the greatest in hip hop, who's the greatest in rap, and people constantly bring up Drake. I feel like every single time that type of thing comes up, or be like my GOAT, the greatest currently in rap, there's just gonna be a Kendrick fucking gif underneath it every time. Like I don't think this will ever be forgotten. I just
I
don't.
don't have somebody about
But you got your ass beat.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you got your ass beat, and you know if someone says like, and I don't feel like because I had this conversation with my brother and some other people too,
Shout out
where
to
I'm just
Malone.
like, I've always said where my brother was like years ago. This is like back like when Damn, like around when Damn came out and Drake was. I don't even know what came out around the same time with Drake because he's dropping so much shit. I think it was Scorpion.
Yeah.
I said to him, my brother always said, nobody's touching Drizzy. Drizzy's the biggest in the rap game. He's the #1 rapper alive. He's the greatest rapper alive right now. Nobody's touching him. And I said, I don't know. He's like, who could touch him? And the person I always said was, I think Kendrick. And it was always an argument of, he couldn't touch Kendrick. He doesn't, his music boring. He could never touch Drake. But now I don't even have, it's no longer a hypothetical anymore. I don't have to use a hypothetical. We saw what happened. He lost. So at this point, like, I just snatch your chain every single time. Yeah, you lost. We're gonna say he lost. I'm gonna say he lost.
Hey, if he bowing out with that track, he
Yeah,
lost.
he lost.
Yeah, he lost.
He lost.
He
I don't
said-
think there's a losing. Unless he drops another thing like very soon or tomorrow. I think Drake is like. I think the way that Twitter's reacted, a lot of social media, he's lost.
It
It's
has to be
over.
astronomically fired too if he drops again because
Yeah,
it has to
it's
make up
something
for the
gas.
momentum that he didn't even have in the first one. He's working from behind now.
Yeah. He's not undisputed. Kendrick
Well,
hurt him
like,
forever.
this track didn't even really do the impact that that everybody hopes.
Yeah.
Like that's how you know it's not really a win for him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like,
but
y'all
then
impact
again,
more
but then again, I mean, if you listen to the Drake side of it, the Drake fan side of it, maybe it is that though. I mean, I don't know how you can see that, but they're just going by what everybody was pushing on
He
Twitter.
goes and makes some more pop hits.
Listen to me.
I
Do
just
you
don't
really
see
think?
how that's
Do you
a
really
W.
think after this? Do you really think someone like I'm just gonna take it for example? Do you really think like Taylor Swift is gonna want that near her? Do you think any of the more like mainstream casual type of artists who are like into
Taylor. Taylor
do you
hardly
really think they're doing-
collabs with people. I don't even think they got a song together. But I will say Taylor Swift and Drake. I mean Taylor Swift and Future got a great song together.
Yeah, no. Why would you
called
think Taylor
Endgame?
Swift and him?
Even if
It's Taylor
Drake,
made.
even if Drake comes back with like if he comes back like with the most heat ass song, to me,
It doesn't
I'm also
matter.
well, no, I'm gonna say I'm suspicious of it because he's been very inconsistent versus what's the name? Kendrick has shown he has a very consistent pen. So like in my brain, I'm like, well, why was that last song so ass? You come back, this one's fire. Did the check clear for the writers?
They had some time to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, like I said, the Meek Mill low key get like a little W in that L that he took because like the seeds have been planted. Like it's just a lack of consistency from him.
Drake
I'm
Levi-
like, I don't trust it.
okay. Personally, I don't like that. I don't like the narrative that y'all say. Well, Jay-Z was fine with that. I don't think this was the same. I really don't. I really don't think if you compare everything we just witnessed compared to what happened back with Jay-Z and Nas, I do not think they're equivalent. I really do not. And on top of that,
also-
you have the internet aspect. Like it was a different time. The internet was way different. The way people are cataloging, noting stuff. I think it's a way different comparison. I don't think you can
Jay
make those
lost a more
comparisons.
Jay lost off a more like traditional kind of rap track.
It was traditional.
He never got hit with a that's a club
call it
bang.
a
It's gonna be
pedophile.
a long summer for Drake. It's gonna be a long summer.
It's gonna be a long fucking. I don't think it's the same. I really don't.
I can't wait for niggas to start performing these records, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And then
Oh,
you have to think of
shit,
this
wait.
too. You got to think of like, how when you think of like white America, you got to think about like if Drake comes out of the house, which he has to eventually, if he comes out of the house or tries to like, oh, I'm just gonna pump my chest out and act like I won. This shit's just gonna be brought up in every fucking interview he takes. Like any interview, they're gonna be like, what about this? He goes on any sort of thing, he's just not gonna do anything. He's not gonna do any interviews. He's not gonna do anything like that unless like it's an OVO, unless it's someone who rides his meat.
I think he's always gonna be
Why would he?
popular. I think unless something damning comes out, he'll always be
Unless
popular
we
to pay
get
his
an
bills. He'll
actual
get his
evidence,
streams. I just think there's an asterisk next to his career. Like in terms of like just hip hop in its purity form. Who's the best rapper? There's an asterisk next to his name. But because I see some people in the chat talking about, oh, you don't think his album? No, his album will still sell well. We're strictly talking about who's the best.
There's enough OVO. There's enough
Oh, wow,
OVO
like-
fans that he'll always have enough sales. And like I said, it seems like every OVO fan agrees. If there's hard evidence that comes out, more hard evidence. I'm gonna see more because there's already some. If there's more hard evidence that he is a pedophile, or his shit gets kicked in and the OVO mansion gets raided for that type of thing, I will give credit. I've seen a majority of them all say that that's the line. That's like we will not support that anymore. And that's where I think then his numbers will drop and he'll be canceled.
Yeah, that's a
and done.
damning information, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the GG.
Okay. So it's safe to say it's Kendrick, Drake, Roddy Rich, J. Cole.
That's crazy.
Oh, what the?
No,
Wait,
I'll
I'm sorry.
say for
My brain
sure.
didn't register what you just did. My brain literally just thought.
I'll say for sure there's no big three debate no more.
He really said this shit is fire. What the fuck?
There's no big three debate no more. And
There's
there's
no
a
big
clear
three.
order now.
In my mind, I think there is the best rapper right now, or the best. Who is the best of the rap right now? And it's not. Drake. He's been dethroned.
He's definitely the biggest, best artist, but
Yeah, I'd say from like an artist standpoint and a popular mainstream standpoint, I'd still say it's gonna probably always be Drake. But I think when it comes
is
to like,
it always still, I mean, at this point, I mean, some of the numbers. Are starting to be, I mean,
I
maybe
mean,
Kendrick has started to be up there now.
Until the next generation of artists.
Don't get me wrong.
Let's put it
I
like this:
think-
if Kendrick announces right now,
If he drops another album,
you don't think he could? You don't think it's gonna be sold
So
out? and
I
stuff
do agree with
like
that. I think from a recency bias thing, yes, I think if he drops another, whether it's an album or whether he just goes on tour after this, I think it'll be just like how when Drake ran on his whole shit after what he did to Meek. I feel like Kendrick is gonna have a huge boost. I think after this, without a doubt, he has become. I think he was already a household name, but I feel like in circles where they're just the whole I'm above rap type people. Or I don't give a fuck about this type of thing. I feel like they had to stop. This was a moment where everyone had to stop and pay attention.
I had to spend an hour like showing my mom all the videos.
Yeah, I literally I was talking to my mom about this. Like,
I
my mom
swear.
did not understand. Like my mom was like, "Oh, she thought he was just hating on him." And then I was like, "Well, I just want to show you these things." And I showed her, and she was just like, "What the fuck?" Like, yeah, it was like people who were just like that I normally don't know about a lot of this shit. Like they paid attention.
Yeah, I
So-
feel like at this point it's kind of like the David and Goliath thing. Like I feel like a lot of
Yeah.
people thought Drake was doing easily, and now it's like, oh shit, wait a minute, this is actually like all the people that are not biased,
David
like, they're
smacked him.
outside looking in. Now it's
I
like,
don't- I
okay,
don't
the
know how
underdog
motherfuckers
is
thought that,
actually
bro.
winning, and now all of a sudden though, he's like he's the people's champ basically. He's turned into gladiator. You know, you could use all the fucking.
The only people that thought Drake was, I say, I never thought Drake was going to win. If anything, the biggest takeaway from this battle to me is it exposed the vast number of casual
Casual.
music
Casual.
fans.
The other OVO, the other hoe.
Yeah, the other battle options.
Yeah, it just exposed how many casual music fans are out there. They listen to one or two things and they
Two
think
artists,
that's the
yeah.
best, but they don't actually. They're not versatile. Their ears are not versatile. And then also from watching a lot of reaction videos, people's ears are just not tuned to catching even basic bars. I noticed when I was watching reactions, they were reacting to like the simplest stuff. Yeah, I'm like, bro, you missed this. I watched one reaction. I feel like the easiest bar to catch in that last song was the A minor one. That was like,
A minor.
and
Some
I feel
people
like,
missed it.
yeah, and
some
some people missed it in the video. Like they had to rewind. It went. I was like, bro, it was so deflating to watch. I'm like, yeah, y'all niggas is casuals.
Niggas casual gamers. Yeah, we have the same issue in gaming. Like, we talk about this all the time during the GF podcast. It's just a part of just different, cultures and stuff like that, where it's just like there's just people out there. But the problem is, like what you said, the internet had gave everybody a voice, and now these people who normally are just casual and they'll do this, now they have a voice, and now they're echoing this like just
niggas don't watch boxing. Anytime Gervonta Davis or any of these big names, Ryan Garcia fight, everybody turned into an expert.
I just don't understand why
they just want to be a part of the conversation.
I just don't
And then
understand why
they'll
sometimes
swear that they know boxing.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why people are too afraid to just be like, you know what? I just don't know that much about this thing. I'll have to research this and better, and educate myself. I don't know why that's a bad thing to admit to somebody.
Everybody
Just be
want
like,
to be right, bro.
yeah, I just be like, I don't know shit about this thing. I just gotta learn more about it because I don't. Like that's just how it is. Yeah, I don't understand. Like I'm more than fine to admit, like I don't know that much about boxing, but I listen to TBH and I listen to Flock. I listen to those two tell me about stuff and I catch it. And I'm like, oh, okay, then that makes sense. Like I know some basics about it, but I don't know a lot of the history about it. But I catch stuff that other people bring up to me. So like there's the knowledge. Like I won't lie to you. Like I wouldn't say I knew that much about music like 6-7 years ago, but by being around like Blizzy and Anon, like I learned a lot more about like and AB too. And even the stuff like TBH be talking about, like I learned a lot more about like the actual like the theory of it and stuff like that like 5-6 years ago, like I just did not know. I just did it. But it made me make me want to like look into it more. I don't understand why that's hard to like for people to admit or just be like, hey, like I learned some cool stuff. That's cool. Like
Oh, it's
I
the
don't
same
know.
thing with gaming, well, to a degree, where it's like
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
people want to just be. There's two types of people. It's the casuals where I just want to be in the moment, and then there's the this is my life and I'm gonna dick ride XYZ and not have any integrity about who I am.
And the worst
So,
part
I
is
mean-
though, is like you'll tell somebody. I mean, like I set the conversation up perfectly for Miles. I was trying to help him understand that he was, and you saw it
Why he's
firsthand.
missing this
Like,
stuff,
yo,
yeah.
bro, I was like, you're a casual, and I don't even say that as an insult. I'm just letting you know you're not even equipped to have this conversation. But you call someone. It doesn't matter if it's gaming, music, whatever. You call someone a casual, they take that as an insult.
Wrong fault. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't mind it. There's just stuff I know I'm really good at, like I understand, and there's other stuff where it's like you say I'm a casual at it, I'll be like, yeah, you're right.
Shit.
I don't know a lot
Yeah,
about
that's-
politics. My girl do. I'd be like, who we voting for? She tell me.
The white man.
Who's the pro-black person? Explain to me why. Like, there's nothing wrong with
Who's gonna
admitting
help
you
the
don't know.
blacks? Who's gonna help the blacks the most?
That's literally what I say to her. Who's helping the blacks the most?
Who's helping the blacks the most?
And I look into it. I'm like, all right, okay.
I get it, but yeah, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you, Black. I can't fathom too because I know how that feels from like a
Niggas
game
don't know what a
designer
double
standpoint.
entendre
I can't
is.
imagine how. Yeah, I can't imagine how that feels like as a producer or like in like actually in the industry doing industry shit, and you just get frustrated. I know it must be fucking frustrating too because you're just like you see the
I
TikTok,
think-
you're like shut the fuck up. Like you can just tell like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
It's a lot of motherfuckers that don't know what they talk about when they come
Yeah.
to music because they listen to records of niggas bragging about shit and it'd be like the most
'Cause
damning thing was that
Nigga,
everybody
artists
was
don't know
like,
what they're talking about, man.
yeah,
Oh,
the
God.
most damning thing was niggas was really trying to clown Kendrick for having a 50% split. And I was like, y'all niggas don't
That's what
understand
Black
how
said, yeah.
rare that shit is in fucking music, nigga. And that to be your first contract, Like you niggas are stupid, bro.
Especially
like,
in 09 or 08, whatever he got signed. Yeah.
Bro, I'm saying, and he made it off an indie label, bro. They only had a distribution deal, like dog, and then he gets signed to he after
That's the first.
a while,
That's the first
like,
pick type salary.
basically, bro. Like, and not a first pick back in the 80s. We talking about after Jordan when everybody started getting money type shit. Like, niggas are dumb, but
Well,
hey,
I'm gonna head up.
Later, man.
Tomorrow, so.
Peace.
Maybe we'll wake up in the morning.
If y'all still on, I'll jump in. And leave you.
Hey,
drop
I'm
like
gonna try to say wait till 3. If by 3:30,
Oh, I'm gonna be up. I need to lay down.
Since I'll be midnight for y'all. But if he drops, bro, just spam the signal. Wake my
I'll
ass
probably
up.
be up to like 12 our time. If he drops at 12, I will boot it back up.
I'll be back.
Oh shit.
Stay safe, Kendrick. Still out there, yo.
The boogeyman is still
I'll toss it to you,
moving.
Siggy. I'll toss it to you.
Nah, bet.
All right, then I'm gonna holler at y'all boys.
All right, y'all stay black, y'all.
Peace.
Skirt. All right, the great debate. Yeah, the homie Siggy's playing. He was one of the people in the call. He's playing some Stellar Blade. So if you want to check out his stream, join it. I appreciate everybody coming through to the stream tonight. Like you said, I'm gonna stay up tonight. If he drops at like midnight, I'll probably stay up to like 12:30 maybe and see if he drops. If he does, I'm gonna do an emergency boot up late night stream. So, but if not, I'll see y'all.